until it comes to the score. And then, because you've done that, you then get all the rest of it corresponding. But it takes a little while.
They're all slightly different.
Which is easier to do if there's two scorers, but when you're doing it on your own,
I know.
it's probably go.
You can actually see the number of extras you go through. That, I find that helps to look at the extras. So you've got 4 extras from there, although it doesn't necessarily
Yeah. I have
There's not much you can do,
on
right?
the tablet that I use, but it comes up as an actual scoreboard, and you can see it straight away when it's moving through to different.
I've been using this for years, and I still have to use all the little
We used to have one.
It's all linked together, so once you start playing around with it, it just messes everything up.
Yo! Come on!
And they don't have the ability to add in the
I have no idea what I did, but I fixed it.
add it to the total.
No, I missed your spell, mate, unfortunately. Sorry, yeah. You're going to be gutted, mate.
And then add it as extras.
On the screen, you've got the individual
What?
on the board, it's only basic.
Yeah.
Okay. So is it, how many balls is this over?
One.
Did Big Bird bowl?
No.
No, it should be up here, right?
Yeah.
Now, lads, I've got the right total score, but I've got completely different scores for the batters because I've been trying to fix the stream. But I'll probably just apologise to anyone watching, and I'll fix it up later. As long as I've got the right total score.
Scores on the board are right.
I haven't had it reconstructed yet.
The individual scores are right.
I'm letting it heal myself,
Yeah, I've got Rizzo on 4, but for some reason I've only got 24 for the other bloke. Yeah, so I reckon I gave too many to the guy at number 1 somehow along the way. Yeah, right now I probably can't go back and change it, but now that I've got the stream figured out, I should be okay to just keep going.
About play cricket. You can go into it after and change it. I've got admin rights now, so I've been spending the whole week.
Alright, let's try
Putting
again.
my mistakes and wrong names and wrong
You okay, Kaz?
Hello,
How you doing?
how are you?
Thanks for having us the other night.
Pleasure. What
It
a
was-
great night. And
yeah.
what a great day.
We loved it.
I did as well.
Yeah, I'm glad.
That's the nicer way to very loud music.
It was loud, wasn't it? Yeah.
I loved it. I loved the whole day.
Yeah, we really did as well. Yeah, thanks again for the only thing is I forgot to give Ed my card, so I've been meaning to get up and drop it in his mailbox. It's got a bit of, so I don't want to send it, Yeah. Yeah. When's I've got it here. When's he back?
Monday. They've only gone for a week.
Yeah, are you around for a minute?
Yeah, I'm around all day.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
I'm just going to get my son back.
Okay, I think we might be back on. Let me try this again. Helen?
Yes.
Is that what he said?
His name is Moz. This is his name. Rizvi is his surname.
Yeah.
It's too small, so I made once I lose some weight, then I put up. You know they got a new one now. They change every year, right?
Yeah.
They got a new one. Oh, they got a different sponsor now. It's very interesting. And it's more, I think it's a better quality. This is very heavy, this one is close. That is probably like thick basically. That one is not so.
Just one proper shot.
Right, so that's 56 or 17.
Okay, let's try this again. My friends! G'day lads, welcome back to the Winchmore cricket coverage. This is the second time I've done this today, but it wasn't working the first time. I'm your host, Dom Phil, on the mic, not too hard, not too soft, but just right. I'm coming to you live from the home of Club Cricket, the mighty Pool and Ground, Winchmore Hill, N213ER. This is a fan-supported and listener-supported stream, supported by people just like you. We give it to you free of charge every single Saturday on YouTube. Best way for you to support is to rate, review, subscribe, or get this on your social media. If you want to get in contact with me, it's Winchmore_cricket on Instagram, or at Dom Van Dam. Chances are, if you're watching this right now, you've probably got my phone number, so why don't you give me a text, why don't you give me a WhatsApp, why don't you give me a Snapchat or an Insta. If you are under 15, you can try to get me on TikTok, but I'm not there. At the moment, we have got Yogi Ratata bowling from the Ernie End. This one is full in length and squeezed out into the leg side by Asgar, who is on. I've got him on 24 not, but the scoreboard's got him on 29. You might forgive me, dear listener, if the batter's scores are not perfect at the moment, just because, you know, we've had a few technical difficulties this morning. Wouldn't be a Saturday without some sort of technical. Any kids around? Fuck up. This one is turned up high mid and taken. Catch taken successfully at mid-on by Harry Avon. A good time for join us on the stream here. Big old leading edge from Asgar, who is in and out. I've got him 24, but I think it's actually 29. Yogi Ratata with his second wicket of the afternoon. Earlier today, Wembley won the toss, selected to bat in absolutely scorching, stinking hot weather. And the second wicket goes down for Wembley twos. 56 for 2, and slowly but surely Winchmore Hill trying to get back into this contest. By the way, if this is working out there,
one of you come out. You ready? Yeah, one of you out.
Starting to get the call that it is working, but if you are joining us here on the stream, get in contact, let me know that you're enjoying it, because, you know, I was about 2 minutes away from giving it all away and throwing the camera into the New River. Looks like we're back, Harris.
Excellent work, excellent work.
Once again, second time that I've said this today, but very, very thankful to have a special guest with us here today. It's a professional broadcaster. It's JCH, James Harris. Harris, welcome back to the home of club cricket. How are you, fella?
Yeah, very good. A lovely lackey. Found a pound. So,
oh, yes, please. That's about 1/8 of a pint.
Exactly.
Love that.
Make sure it goes into the club coffers, no worries.
Just whilst I'm trying to sort of get caught up on the score, Harris, what have you thought of the day's play so far? How do you see the game being poised at the moment?
Yeah, it's quite even. Good breakthrough there for Winchmore. Started quite serenely. Nice hot day.
Alibi.
I don't think the fast bowlers
Alibi.
were enjoying it too much. I had a chat with Rob on the boundary there. So it's very warm.
Yeah. Rob doesn't ever really like playing cricket, though. That's the thing about him. It wouldn't matter whether it was too cold, too hot. He's always got a problem. That's a beautiful rig wrong and back up the hill. Oh, big appeal for LBW. A judge not out by Roger. Wrong and first up. Must have squeezed it onto the pad. Maybe bat first, says Stevie B. Also joined by published author and cricket historian Steve Bignall.
Good afternoon.
How you getting on, Steve?
Yeah.
56 for 2 after that big shout for LBW. Alibi's first delivery, he manages to survive. 2 slips, backward point, a sweeper on the offside and a mid-off for the Yogi Bear. He's also got a mid-on, mid-wicket, and of course, the dreaded long leg. That's my mate Rob Sobers down there. Here's Yodes. Quicker through this time, and it beats him. Looking to glide it past Captain Radhakrishnan at second slip. Unable to connect on this occasion. No run. Rob Sobers surprisingly was early for the game today. I heard a little whisper that he was summoned this morning. He had a little bit of an appointment with a responsible driving course, which is why he couldn't play in the ones. This one struck on the pad again, trickles out into the leg side, no run. Rattata finding his paces here, and I think Rob Sobers is trying to find a safe pace when he's driving his car from now on. 56 for 2 here at the home of club cricket. This has been the best over Rattata's bowled so far. That's a lovely looking leg break, just short of a length on about an off stump line, and also as lovely, a solid front foot defence by Alibi. Rob Sobers didn't have an alibi, he was caught speeding. Sometimes that has come to you.
You're right with this, Skip.
Substitute fielder on for the seconds is Matt Webster, club chairman, who was playing out in the fifths out the back. It was Shoaib Ali who went off with a little bit of a knee complaint earlier on today. But now that Winchmore are back to their full contingent, after 18 overs, the Wembley 2's 56 for 2. Bishal Bidoff has bowled unchanged here from the pavilion end, and he is back on, not back on, he's going to continue here from the pav. Let me walk you through this field, dear listener. We got a first slip and what is around about a third slip. That's Matt Webster there. Backward point, regulation point. Here's the sweep, swept hard. Sam Giles with a little misfield out there on the road. It goes through the long barrier of young Giles. And that's a boundary for Rizai. Second scoring stroke of the day, both boundaries. He's on to 8 off 10. When he hits them, they stay hit, Harris.
Very much so, yeah. Came out first ball, but went over the top ball. Just be an aggressive player. Riz ball. He's bitch to continue. Better delivery on this occasion. That's defended. Nice into the offside. No run. Just starting to get my bearings back here, dear listener. After quite a stressful morning without the stream being on. Love to hear from Ed Sobers. No reports about his driving. He's currently on his honeymoon, Ed Sobers. I think he's in Zante. Never been to Zante, Harris? I've not been to Zante. So is that a Greek island?
I think it's a Greek island, isn't it?
I've done Corfu. Yeah.
I've been to Mykonos. I don't know I've been to. Yeah, I went to Mykonos Party Island with my mum and dad. It's good fun. There was one evening when I didn't make it home. We managed to, my mum and dad get up at about 4:15 every morning. I managed to just get into the sofa at about 4:10. It was pretty dicey there for a while, trying to find a taxi at about 4 o'clock from, well, a friend that I made on the evening's apartment. And it was a bit dicey there whether I was going to make it back before mum and dad got up, but I did. If you're listening, Ken and Kath, you're definitely not, but thanks for your company. I wouldn't have told that story if you were. Hope you're enjoying the coverage out there, dear listener. That was 2 into the leg side off the last ball. This over. After 19, Wembley 2, 62 for 2. If you want to get in contact with your holiday love interest stories, please text me. Give me a WhatsApp.
Making an appearance over here soon, Taylor?
Mum and Dad, yeah, they'll be here on the 12th of July, mate. So if you are listening out there, big party here at the home of club cricket on the 22nd of July, Family Day. It's called that because my family will be here. If you want to bring your family down, there's going to be bouncing castles, food trucks, and 3 games of cricket, as well as live music in the evening that I'm still trying to procure. On an swept again behind square this time, that'll be 4 more. So 2 overs in a row with boundaries to begin. That's always a good start to the over when you manage to get the first one to the rope. Sweep shot is an effective one at the moment. Yeah, on an unrelated note, if you are an aspiring musician out there that would like a gig at the home of club cricket on Family Day, get in contact.
Is there any cricket musicians like James Taylor?
Mark Mitchell's famously a pretty good musician, I think. Well, he is. He's released a couple of albums, plays guitar, songwriter, singer. Oh, imagine if we get Mark Butcher. How much would it cost to get Butcher?
Get ramps down, so some dancing.
Mark Rampecash spoke at our cricket dinner one year. It's the most women we've ever had at cricket dinner. It's true though. I reckon he's had a couple of good nights in Mykonos ramps over the years. Better deliver on this occasion. Nice flight and good drop. Might have been the toppy. Can't tell from here. Defended into the offside, no run. 66 for 2. Here's Rattata once more. Full toss this time. Bottom handed. Only as far as the bowler and he's following through. No run. Almost like a top spin forehand, that one. Bottom hand coming through. Probably just trying to hit a little bit too hard on that occasion was Alibi. He waits. Oh, this one beats him. Trying to play that late cut once more. I have to admit I haven't seen Alibi bat before, but so far I'd suggest that maybe he wants to put that one in the locker. Watch him cut this one for 4. No, this one's defended, just into the leg side, no run. 66 for 2. Absolutely beautiful day down here today at the Homer Club Cricket, dear listener. If you want to come and keep me company for a little while, mine's a Guinness. Are you going to the bar?
I'll go to the bar, mate.
If you're going to the next time you go to the bar, I'll have a Guinness with you. If you're having a beer. That's the wrong end, but it's quicker through the air. I wonder if it came out of the front of the hand and just went up the slope a little bit. I don't think it was a genuine Google, if I'm honest. It did go the other way slightly, though, so he likes to throw that quicker one in probably once and over, does Yopes. End of the 20th over. Solid start from Wembley. 66 for 2.
Nice comeback in the over there. The boundary goes in here.
Yeah, well, that's happened in the last 2 overs where the boundary off the first one from the sweep. I wonder if it could happen 3 in a row.
What's obviously only the 3 bowlers used so far? What else is here? We got his disposal.
Sam Giles bowls medium pace. He's the young 15-year-old out at deep backward square at the moment as we look. Here's Bitter. Full and a chance. No, it's hit far too low. I don't think he got a hand on it. It was uppishly played. Bish did the big full length dive, tried to get hands on it. I think it either burst through or there wasn't a hand on it. I think I'm certainly being terribly unfair if I was to say that was a chance. He looks annoyed at himself, but that would have been catch of the season should he have clinged on there.
That was a gin fine at my club.
Speaking of catch of the season, did you see that grab from Cameron Green yesterday, Harris?
Yeah, it wasn't bad, that.
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
Apparently he's alright at cricket, that bloke.
Yeah. He got the easy one, didn't he?
Yeah, he did, yeah. Not used to him, the one straight at him. Ivan, I'll tell you a story in a minute. 70 for 2. This one's left alone outside, I'll start. I haven't played cricket for a couple of years now, and I came down to training on Tuesday because I had a meeting about fundraising here at the club. And I was shorter in length and defended. Absolutely freezing on Tuesday in the evening. Like after the sun started going down. And Tipness was batting. So I was like, oh, Tipness won't care, I'll roll the arm over. And I've bowled this full toss at him. He could have put it anywhere he wants. So he just drove it as hard as he could straight back at me. And so I went to put my hand down to stop it, and I was like, absolutely not. First time ever in my life, I was like, nah, I'm not having that. Let it go, yeah. I had to have a real word to myself for chickening out, but yeah, my playing days I think are over.
Can't lose your market.
That's right. That is right. 70 for 2 after 21 overs here at Homer Club.
Getting a bit feeling weird, feeling stiff.
Yogi Rattata to continue from the Ernie. Turned around the corner for an easy single down to Bishop, long leg. One more to the total. 71 for 2.
It's getting stiff inside now.
Brings Rizai back on to strike. It's good for the commentary. How's that a kick, man? Allen's edge downwards. A big hand from Matt Webster on substitute fielding at the moment. Manages to stop a second. Rizai likes to hit big bombs. Not a much of an aggressive runner between the wickets by the look of it. He's on to 15. Played well so far. Brings Alibi back on strike. He's on 5 off 11 with the one boundary. 72 for 2. This one's forced hard out into the offside. And they'll stroll one more single. 73 for 2. Hot day. Running between the wickets is difficult. Thank you very much. First Guinness of the day. Comes from the wallet of JCH, James Harris.
Not in like a one way, like just out of interest.
Just out of interest, yeah. It might be a ton. Here's the very affable Holly Austin. How are you, Holly? Lovely to see you. This one's driven. That's a handsome stroke down the ground. It's going to be another single though. 4th single in a row by my count, unless I was distracted.
Yeah, I just went normal.
Thank you. 2 to come, Steve. Yeah, 4 singles. That'll be a dot. Driven firmly, probably too firmly. From a run scoring perspective, straight of Hassan Bajwa returning to the 2s down the ground. No wrong. Here's Rattata once more. Here comes that sweep bottom edge onto his own pad this time. And unable to get a run. So 4 off the over. After 22 overs. Wembley 2s, 74 for 2.
Poised.
So, talking about the technical difficulties, so I genuinely didn't change anything other than I turned this on and off.
That's the way it goes sometimes, isn't it?
All I did was turn that off. Just completely fixed it.
Nice to see a spread inside there for the players. A lot of clubs have stopped doing that. Dark players.
Oh, right, yeah, since COVID, right?
Yeah, very disappointing.
This one,
the reason for playing.
Forced off the back foot down to deep 3rd. Big job for Harry Avon out there in the heat. And that's 2 more for Rizzy. He's on to 18. 76 for 2. The inexhaustible Bishar bit off, bowled unchanged for the last 11 overs. This will be his 12th on the spin from the path. That's a full toss and hit hard. That's dealt with. Down the ground. One bounce into the side screen. Shot boy. 80 for 2. Rizzy likes him there. Dick High full toss. I reckon I would have put that one away.
Gone straight down the ground?
No, I would have gone over. I would have gone down on one knee and hit it over fine. Too thirsty.
We've just started stocking Camden ink.
Oh yeah? Have you tried it? This one's defended off the front foot.
But they've brought out a new glass. They've rebought it back, so they haven't had it for 2 years.
Yeah.
And they've got the new ink glass that have got like, eyes on, so they encourage you to split the eyes.
Ah, right.
We have the records telling us that.
I think someone else had told me that. Yeah, this one's turned into the leg side. They're going to run hard on this occasion. Looking for 2. Won't get there. Nice piece of fielding by the doctor, Shreyas. Oh, split the eye. We'll have to give it a go. The other one, the Brewdog we've brought out.
Tried that. It's a black heart.
Any good? But you're not a big Guinness drinker.
No, I prefer a flavoured stout. I think once you've gone into
like
that,
a chocolate or a coffee.
Yeah, chocolate double marshmallow or something. Yeah, once you've gone into that level, I think it's hard to go back to.
Mate, that's not a stout. That's an ice cream. This one's short outside off stump. No 81 for 2. If you are listening, let us know your favourite flavour of iced cream. It is a hot day down here at the Humber Club Cricket. I like a Haagen-Dazs salted caramel, mate. This one is beautiful delivery. Can't stop a single though outside off stump. Just knock down into the covers and they'll scamper for 1.
Don't you know that shop Hotel Chocolat?
I do, yeah.
They sell ice cream. It's on my walk to work. Yesterday I fancied an ice cream.
Are you sure it's not Hotel? Hotel Chocolat. I don't think
Hotel.
you don't pronounce any of the syllables.
And
Hotel
But basically, orange and lemon chocolate lolly. Basically, it's like an orange and lemon like ice lolly with a chocolate on the outside. It was quite good, but £3.25.
That's not for me.
I don't know if I curse on there. I nearly did.
You are allowed to curse on here. Yeah. I don't know how. As far as curse words go, that's one of the ones that you could almost get away with saying like at school. Like, that's not really how.
We used to say if it was allowed on EastEnders, it was a curse.
Before the watershed. Yeah.
So you get the odd bitch.
Beautiful. That's excellent cricket. Nice leg break, pitched up, plenty of flight, and driven handsomely through the covers. Only as far as Sam Giles sweeping out there. One more for Alibi. He's on to 8. Starting to build an innings and find some fluency.
So is it generally a lot of spin round here, or is it just the makeup of it?
The makeup of the side today, I think, and also the weather. I think it's the heat. Yeah. Must be getting close to 30 degrees out there in the middle, I would say. This one's run down to a backward point, no run. The Dock again into the action. $83 for 2.
Were the ones up today?
They're at Barnes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
down the road to ball.
Yeah. That one beats him! Oh, and it's a little bit of a mistake from Will Biggins. I don't think there was any bat on it. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. That's going to be 4 byes. Sholabali. It's not looking good, it's his knee. Yeah.
I once played a game at Barnes for a team just helping out a mate. And they go, you're a batsman or a bowler? And it's a batsman, so I'm a batsman. And they put me in a 4. And someone got out the first ball, and there wasn't another wicket. I just sat on my pants all day. A bit of a field.
Bit of rash. That one's turned a little bit. Shorter in length though, slow turn. Rizzy rode the bounce, no run, turned it into the offside, 87 for 2. Jobs, I sit here, I just asked him. I was saying, Dave asked me how bad your injury was, and I turned around and he's sitting right next to me.
So where did I pull my ACL 2 years ago?
Yeah.
And then I haven't had surgery for it. So,
This one's mooed down the ground, a big hoy. They'll walk a single down to long on for 1.
Just got stuck to the ground.
Hello, how are you?
Good, you?
Very well, thank you. Love to see you. Joe Wilkinson, 5-wicket hero from a few weeks ago in the 2s. This one's driven on the foot. That's going to be a boundary down here, deep cover. Sam Giles can't get around there.
So much less plugged in than when I tried to set that last week.
Joe, this is James, Joe.
Green one, yeah.
So yeah, it wasn't working for ages today either. I couldn't figure it out, and then I just turned everything off and on, and it started working. It was magic. Yeah, so I missed about the first 15 overs, I reckon. But, anyway.
Great chat.
Yeah.
Lost forever.
People would have seen absolute stitches up here.
Who's got the keys for the
Joke after joke.
Yeah, this one's not sure.
Bishar Biddeth will continue here from the pavilion ends. His 13th over on the spin.
Has anyone ever bowled through?
I'm sure it's happened several times.
Games anymore.
This is.
Oh yeah, first time
this
game,
is the first. Yeah, not overs games. Yeah.
Yeah.
This one's turning the leg side, no wrong. I've definitely seen it in the cricket I used to play in Australia.
I think back in Devon, we used to play 42 over games. Bowls for 30. So you get 3 guys and someone else like 3 overs.
It just doesn't reward.
Doesn't encourage participation.
Yeah, I've seen it last time, so.
Oh, did they come finally?
Yeah.
I know you said you were waiting last time I saw you.
Yeah. I can't tell you the exact result, but we did good.
Excellent. Glad.
We did good with some excellent features.
But not outstanding.
No, but I can't tell you anything.
No, yeah.
There were some outstanding features.
Yeah, I could imagine.
But it was, because it's our first one since we became an academy, it was an ungraded one, so it's like, oh, there was 2 inspectors on day 1 and then 1 the second day.
What goes a drive again, that beats into someone on the inside. That's Holly's wrap getting knocked onto the floor. I think it's okay.
Salvaged. Yeah, I think it's 6 who's in it. Anyone that owns the clubhouse?
Oh yeah, the guy behind me's hit it over the clubhouse from out the back before. No, that genuinely, it's just so funny that you stand there. I always say that is one of the biggest sixes I saw from out the back, the far end over the clubhouse.
So on the back pitch, coming back over in.
Yeah, Joe hit it out into the middle square out here.
There's one at bat.
Is that 2 runs? 2 more for Alibi.
Probably like 6 on him.
It's hard to go past dead sobers. He hits the ball so far.
He hit a disgraceful flat one the other week. It was just like a friggin' bullet.
I reckon I've seen, so out on the back, I've seen Ed Sobers hit it onto the roofs of the houses across the road.
Go, run!
There.
Come on, run!
Like, so it went into like the back garden of a house across that road.
That's a bifter.
A long way. I've seen Bish on this end clear those houses. I don't think it's as big a hit as that one.
So look straight over.
Yeah, it's like straight over that roof. I've seen Bish hit that. And then Gaffney seems to do it for fun. Like.
How you feeling, bro?
I saw this season. I saw Ross clear the river up there from a pitch that was down this end. That's a huge hit.
It's swelling up now. You need to do hot and cold.
Yeah.
I tried to hot and
Rob bowl?
It was okay. It was mixed.
Mix.
But he again like bowled without luck in a way, you know. I think he was feeling the heat after his second over, you know. Anyone would. It's a hot day. This one's short. There's that back cut that I was talking about. He's got himself a hold of that one. It's going to be at least 2. Sam Giles with the big job down here at deep third, and he manages to reel it inside the road. 2 more. That's 97 for 2.
Anyone playing today knocking on the door of the ones?
Bish has played some ones cricket this year so far, as have Rob. They'd be the 2 that will probably come tonight.
That Matt Webster that's going to field.
Yeah.
I had it for the 100th one. I didn't like it.
Here's Yogi to continue. He's also played a bit of ones cricket this year. There's a late cut. Harbour Bridge dive here from Sam.
Good chat.
Manages to reel it in again. 3 on this occasion. 100 up for Wembley 2.
Long way to go.
If only there's some sort of mathematician to work out what the run rate was. Need some sort of supercomputer.
Where's my abacus? That's a better delivery, bottom-handed down, only as far as mid-on. Harry Avon with a little bit of a knock-on. Still stops a single. What athleticism.
I don't feel abacus would be great for that.
You are.
I'm going to take literally.
Still only work out whole numbers.
You are a bit older, though, to be fair.
I just panicked and there wasn't that much.
That one turns. It was quicker through the air and it really spat at Alibi. Bit of extra bounce.
I bought a cheese board,
Good weather for it.
which I can share. Some Marmite flatbreads.
That's the thing about Marmite for me. I sort of just half like it. It's all right. It's not great. It's not bad. I don't really.
When you do that bit, you're a lot more sincere with it.
I don't really have any strong feelings towards it.
I don't get it. What are you talking about?
I've missed the ball that over amongst all the comedy.
Where's the comedy?
I'm just going to chuck another dot on. 100 for 2 at the end of the 26.
Does anyone want a drink?
Oh, no, thank you. I'm okay for a minute. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Hold it again. Sure.
Oh, go on, Joe. Thanks, mate.
Anyway, I can keep pace with
Yes, yes,
I
please.
drink in bottles. Well, I can keep pace and be still standing.
I think this is Giles coming on, is it?
Yeah, spoken by someone who's learnt the lesson the hard way.
Blues coming.
Change of bowling for the first time here from the V&N. It's going to be young Sam Giles.
Last Sunday, no, Monday, Sunday. I was like, why did I go at 9? And I realised you all went to a gig, and I was like, no, I don't want to go.
It was fun. Yeah, it is just nice.
I don't know who they are.
Kimby Dawson. Short and length outside off stump. Good start from Sam. Left alone outside
I've got
off.
banned 2003. I'm a bit out. Or Taylor Swift. I'm about to lose.
You know the film Juno, right?
Yes.
Do you remember any of the music?
No.
Well,
I remember it being about rings.
the star of Juno is trans.
You know, I found that out the other day with Matt Conley.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. That's going to be one by down the leg side. Sam looking to find his radar early here.
His first year in the twos.
And he's had some good performances already. 50 odd a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does the job in it, that's it.
This one's knocked out into the offside. No run.
I was down in Devon the golf week recently and bought a bottle of Brody. It was like £5.50 in this cup in this and the lady, when she charged me, went, £5.50. That's ridiculous for a bottle.
She was working there.
Have another one.
That's good.
Pink 2.
This one cannons into the pad. It's going to be leg buys. Big job from Yogi down there at long leg. But he hairs in. He keeps it to one leg by. Alrighty. This one's defended off an off-stump line. Bending his back is Gilo. He wants to try to maybe just up his length a little bit, get it a little bit fuller, try to draw these Wembley players onto their front dog. Everything's pretty comfortable from that sort of length to experienced players like this at the moment. That one bounces a little bit though, so maybe a little bit off the seam still in the middle of this deck. Attempted a flash outside of state by Rizzy. He's on 30 odd. He survives.
Dad went away from my mum. Came back. Work, yeah. Work and
Don't talk about marking today.
Have you been doing any like bonus money?
Yeah.
Well, obviously, ours is
I wasn't sure if you could do it for a different second job. Like a second, not through the school. So I didn't have to do your same level.
Like so our school actively encourage
That's a beautiful leg break, driven up his sleeve. The dock is quick out there, he's herring around. He's going to keep it to 2. Nice piece of fielding out here on the offside boundary. That's Shreyas. Yeah, he's quick in there. Yeah.
It's a nice time for a break. Is yours comfortable?
Yeah, Wembley well on top. It's looking out there like it's hot. Yeah? Like you can sort of see it in the field. Winchmore Hill working hard. That's the wrong end. Pushed out to the offside. One more. Wembley players trying to run the Winchmore Hill fielders a little bit ragged at the moment.
And when I did do my walk around the boundary, then we spoke to them. He did say I've only got 10 bloody whites. Just deliberately didn't put me after we discussed it. When I saw that he That's when we're watching cricket.
Every day's like that. That's the wrong one again, I think.
I also have an issue with the fact that cricketers make you wear trousers. If I'm standing in the sun all day, at my club find me 10p and over for wearing shorts. That's £4 for the game. Sometimes I'll just pay it straight up. Last week I got around it and I just rolled in my trousers up into shorts. I was fielding on the boundary.
So it's a good standard comp there.
Shane Warner's one wears shorts, but we did wear shorts once.
Well, actually, Victoria.
Victoria.
Everyone did.
And you go over on your knees on the square.
Yeah,
you're losing your knees.
That's the leg break, and it's turned big. It beats him on the outside. No run.
If I'd been asked to bowl, I would have rolled him down. Just out of respect for the batsman.
But yeah,
I was ignored.
It's not off-putting. It'd be a good skill.
Was that when you were in Victoria? No. But you just would have heard the stories? Or? Yeah. Fuller in length and driven with no real timing. It's enough to tow it down to long off. Nice piece of fielding down there by Hassan. Good clean pickup. Keeps it to 1. Gets a guttural growl from Cow Corner from Rob Sobers. If you can tell me what he said, I'll give you a $5.
Okay. Jeff Jarrett.
Jeff Jarrett.
There's a podcast I used to listen to called the Attitude Podcast.
Yeah.
And they used to have a section called Grunt of the Night, which came about from Jeff Jarrett's like in ring, just basically shouting when he's doing moves. Yeah, the gay community section.
I know a lot about wrestling. Never heard that story before.
It's actually a good podcast.
8 runs off that over. Rattata with the 2 wickets, but has been somewhat expensive. After 28 overs, Wembley well on top, 110 for 2.
His hand's feeling dizzy out.
Yeah, I didn't get hold of him.
I was going to say, just before I was distracted by Jeff Jarrett,
Where's it gone? It was here.
that batter out there at the moment, Alibi, struggling a little bit with what could be the early onsets of some heat exhaustion. Feeling a little bit dizzy, and I wonder if that's why he ran straight down the middle of the pitch on that last two. Who am I being disrespectful? That's short and wide, and given the punishment. No heat exhaustion there from Rizzy. That's gone all the way to the boundary for 4. He's on to 37. Wembley 2's on to 114 for 2.
This was a T20 and they've had music bad taste.
Yes, that would be terrible taste to play that, James. Here's Giles again, much better delivery and an even better shot. That one's caressed up the hill, through the covers. That's a boundary up the hill, what a shot. Harris, you ever caress one through the covers?
I have done.
Yeah.
Very rare. I said last week, as you know, Dom, you played with me, and I got a penchant for trying to hit the ball over my own head. So last week I decided to...
A penchant?
Is that a word?
Penchant?
You're the English teacher, can you tell me?
How do you say, everyone here, how do you say that word? A penchant.
I thought it was a penchant.
I don't think it's a penchant. It's a penchant. Yeah.
So...
Back-to-back boundaries here at the home. And another single turned into the leg side for a single for good measure. Let us know, how do you pronounce that word? I don't think it's penchant.
But I decided to not wear a helmet, so I wouldn't try and hit the ball over my own head. And actually scored runs for the first time. Not many.
How many?
10.
10.
Put on 75 though.
Battered, lad. Well battered.
Did my job.
This one's down the leg side. It'll be a handy dot for Winchmore Hill, however.
Some of them were in front of square. Speaking of pronunciations, I was listening to a podcast on the way here, and they someone pronounced the Cincinnati Bengals as the Cincinnati Bengals.
Oh, the Bengals. Well, I have a story about that, actually. This one's turned in the leg side. That'll be more runs. How many of them? We're not 100% sure. It must be one. Alibi's still struggling, I think, a little bit with the heat out there. Just takes a single on this occasion. Yeah. Well, Field Yates, famously, ESPN's Field Yates, he does the Fantasy Focus podcast, the 06010, and he is often told off for saying the Bengals.
Was it like the band?
Yeah.
Banning
That's in the air, it's a chance. No, it's fallen in safely.
Have you walked like the Egyptian as well?
Yeah, Belinda Carlisle. Was Belinda Carlisle not the Bengals?
No, they're two different people.
Scorers. 2 different.
One short. One
The
short.
Bengals did Manic Monday.
Only one.
They walked like the Egyptian as well. Yeah. Showing your age, Tom. Well, that was it.
So,
Yeah, they're not the same people.
is there anyone famous? Is there any names that you know from the Bengals?
You make it 1, 2, 2.
No, that's because I put the two
It's
up.
collective.
So, speed should be 43,
Okay.
Something like that.
Get anyone listed in to email in a.
Hey Nick, how's it going? You're okay. How you doing? Lovely to see you. It's a very affable Nicola Clegg. You know the word that's like if you have like a passion for something in like French, P-E-N-C-H-A-N-T. How would you pronounce it? You know the word I'm talking about? If you like something, you have a P-E-N-C-H-A-N-T.
You put the score up and you go fiddle around with it.
Well, you've definitely led her. That's leading. That's leading. Objection, Your Honour.
I wouldn't have
ran one short.
Well, I don't think it is that. That's the problem.
You can't complain.
So, dear listener, I've got to quickly change the strike here because of the one short throws out my batters on strike. Alibi on 20 red. Yogi Rattata continues. That's a lovely delivery. It's squirted out into the offside, all the way down to Shreyas, the doc out there, who watches the spin well. And this could be buzzers. Probably should have been buzzers. Just the one, 122 for 2. What's that, James?
So the batsman struggling in the heat a bit to take full advantage. The quick running earlier in the day is slowed down slightly, which is very understandable. Hence why we're sat here on a porch with a cold beer.
Fuller in length, and that's given the treatment. That's our first Mark Barrow Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening.
Yeah.
Rizzy with his first half a dozen of the afternoon. He was waiting on that full bunger, and he says, "Thank you very much. I'll take 6 of the best, please, sir." 128 for 2. Shorter and lane, quicker through the air. Squeeze out into the offside for 1. And that's going to be 50 for Rizzy. Got a great reception here along the club cricket. Well batted in the heat. Oh, I got 49. Oh. No, you'd be right. I messed up. That struck him in front and it's given! LBW! Big breakthrough. Yogi's third. 3 for 45 for him here this afternoon. The third wicket down for Wembley 2's. 129 for 3. And boy, didn't the Stags need that.
That was nearly a disaster. The fielder was just walking up towards them now. Picked the ball up, threw it massive high in the air, realised he wasn't getting anywhere near it. And nearly came down on the out batsman's head.
Sorry, I won't.
What about in the soul?
I'll have you know that there are 3 people watching this.
Do me a favour, just turn the temperature down a little bit.
Yeah, I'm trying my best, mate. Mate, you're doing well out there. You're working hard. Mate, you got to get a Lucasade or something in the day.
Can we get Lucasade?
Yeah.
They've got it.
Nothing in there.
Should I get you another one?
Sport or this?
Just one second. Give me the one. Just a little. Where's the one?
At the bar, it's on the bar.
He's got. That's a cold one, yeah?
That's cold one, but 5. All blacking will come. Yeah, literally. When it went in the clouds, my head went after it. I don't know what about.
Should I get some sugar in?
I'll get it.
In at number 5 for Wembley 2's is.
Ingaran.
Oh, yep. Ganushan Ingaran in at 5 for Wembley 2. Yogi Rattata has bowled somewhat expensively, going at over 5 and over, but he's got the 3 important wickets here at the moment and still looks most likely. 129 for 3 here at the Hunter Club Cricket.
That was comparative to Mombasa.
Well bowled first up, full straight, forcing Ingaran to play. Squeeze it out into the offside for no run.
You say it's a maximum of 56. 54 maximum. Our excellent discussion about the merits of time cricket was missed.
Technical difficulty.
55.
Oh, is it? I thought it was 54. That one beats us, bowled in, big wrong in, back through the gate. Yogi goes bang bang, 2 wickets in the over, 129 for 4, and all of a sudden Winchmore Hill said, we're going to try to have a crack at this. Little bit of a comeback on here. Yogi Rattata says, hang on boys, jump on my back and I will carry you all the way. 4th wicket down, 129 on the board. Get the jug, I like that, that's good. That's good.
Have you ever seen anyone buy some other than a jug? A bottle of red or a Prosecco or something?
I don't think I have. Me for like a 5 or 100. I don't think I have seen anyone do that for their milestone. Dave, you ever seen that?
What, the house red?
Yeah, instead of a jug. I reckon that's a pretty good story though if you did it. Do you know what that's like? That'd be like if, you know when you go to a party and you got to take something, so you take like a fruit and nut chocolate because no one likes it.
I like fruit and nuts.
I have this problem bringing CF barbecues. Like, I'm sure you're similar, Dom, as I've had barbecue stuff with you.
Yeah.
Like, if I turn up with like prawns or something, good chicken, and then someone's bought a pack of Richmond sausages,
Yeah,
and I've got like, stick with that. No way. Not happening.
Yeah. I've marinated these pork ribs for 2 days. Yeah.
I'll just stick to our own stabilise it.
No, I got it at birth. I've been growing it for 3 years.
Corn fed.
Yeah. Sam Giles to continue, struck on the pad. Going well down leg side. That's going to be a leg by. Did you signal leg by?
Between the Stella and the milk, the local off license.
Where does that link me back?
M sharp?
He shot.
He sharp.
We'll stay today, mate.
You recognised him as a bit.
Oh, yeah. Go on.
That's mine. That was good. I thought I'd save some money. Only to make the massive.
I'll tell you, I've had an absolute, I reckon, stroke of genius last night. I'll tell you in a second. This one beats the new player P. Shah outside off stump. Could be a buzzer. No interest. As the keeper tries to throw down the stumps and direct hit. So last night I went into the local Sainsbury's where I like to do my shopping, and on the huge one of the biggest, Argos sushi bar also. So anyway, I sort of went down to the section where the reduced items are. The stuff I like that. This one's left alone outside of stuff, but it's done a bit after the ball's pitched. Enough to beat. That one's going to be a wide. 5 wide. It's handy runs. And
Last time I bowled on this pitch, I got given an 8 wides on a great leg stump. And then that one go.
so anyway, I'm in the big Sainsbury's, and in the reduced style, they obviously would just be, they've obviously put out, so it would have gone really quickly. I had about 4 family pizzas. Normally £6, I got them for £2 each. I only bought 2. I didn't buy all 4, I just bought 2. So I banged them in the oven this morning and got snacks for the whole weekend. Yeah, including 4 pieces that I've got right here in front of me. One meat, that is called meat, and one spice, which is pretty much meat with a few jalapenos. Here's Giles again. Full, driven. It's going to be a single.
Good running. Good running.
P. Shah's first run of the afternoon. 1-3-6 for 4.
Always relieved to get the first run. I said we get fined per ball if you get a duck.
Oh,
So you
right.
get like a £2 fine for a goal.
Keeping you excited.
It goes down to £1 for a second ball duck, 50p for a third ball, then it adds 10p off. And I've got 8 balls. I was getting a bit worried. And then got a run and literally got 2 and did punch the air, raise the bat.
A fellow who used to captain a team I played in back in Australia, Mark Asher, I remember he got a 43 ball duck one day.
But, like batting up the order or
Yeah,
like the order defensive?
Opening the batting. And he wasn't playing for a draw or anything, he just opened the batting in the first inning, he's got a 43 ball duck. Yeah. Yeah. This one's turned into leg side.
Lovely, Mozzie.
We'll push for 2. The new player, Shah, does want to push him, but appeal, and he's home safely. Rizzy on to 52.
Are you playing?
I think I was just watching, because I was only watching.
Can you give me a bit of a rundown? Was he trying to play shots? Because the bowler's very good.
Yeah, I think the second one, good bowling, in a timed game, but it wasn't like a drawn. We used to play 2-day cricket, so there was no. I think the first innings was a maximum of 75 overs or something like that. So over 2 days, so he's just trying to take a shine on it, do a job for other people. Back here at the home of club cricket, 31 overs, 138 for 4.
Maybe he just not reading his counter. So he just, I'm getting too high.
Yogi retired the ball, the 32nd over of the Wembley innings. 9 overs for him on the spin, 4 for 45. 2 wickets in his last over. Certainly got his tail up now. 9 overs for 45. James, where's your abacus? You can do that one.
6. 54.
I was promised no maths. I put the pressure on you there, and you've absolutely choked.
I was only halfway round.
Then came back.
Some machines. I was like, nah, sorry.
P. Shah to continue.
Call a beer in later.
Left line outside off stop. Well, it's mine.
What happened to you lot last week?
Joe's taking all 4.
Yeah. Yes. This one's downtown. That's gone all the way. No, it hasn't. 1 bounce 4.
It's absolutely huge.
I couldn't see it. Let's go off the stand.
I saw it. My ankle, I can see it on the back of his
They're a good team.
Probably isn't going to have enough of the said it's tired.
We missed that game, didn't we? Are they good?
16 marks, so they're quite strong in that in terms of you.
Yeah, they'll probably do a bit of research and realise.
Yogi round the wicket on this occasion. Knocked down to the offside, looking for a quick single. Tell you what, that was ambitious.
No need to run, boy! Come on!
Then he did the ball, didn't he?
Simple.
Has he meant
You're listening, Tim, you're a flange.
Is that because no one wanted to go to the nets?
Probably, yeah.
Quicker through the air, turned into the leg side. It's going to be one. Oh. Sometimes I used to really like playing when it's really hot, like, because you felt like you really earned it. Like sort of working hard. And like, but then I was also. I still didn't win many games. It was just like. Did you ever get heat stroke? I think so. I think once. It's genuinely one of the worst days of my life.
Yeah, I don't. Sat down great.
Ready?
Got one.
You ever had heat stroke, Harris? Have you ever had heat stroke?
We used to play football and go straight to the pub. I used to quite get up.
Not during football, but at the pub.
Yeah, sometimes it's not.
Well done.
Well done, boys. Start getting the migraine. It's like you're done for the day. Yeah. I have to take loads of water out.
Wait, man.
I remember at Mitcham.
Oh, nice.
Using my water bottles.
This one's going to be a boundary down the fine leg, just turn around the corner. A bit of a quicker one from Yogi, and it's run away off the hill for 4 more. So another expensive over. 9 off by my count. 10 overs, 1 maiden, 4 for 54 for Yogs. Rizzy with a very important knock so far of 56, up to 32, Wembley 2s, 147 for 4.
You doing tea drinks breaks?
Yeah, they must be going 34, I think. Sam Giles to continue.
Oh yeah. No way. Which girl? Evening or something? Yeah. You always play evenings.
Some beats him outside.
This girl's speaking with the girls, so we've got that Middlesex.
Same age range.
But you know what? One back thing with who was that?
This one squeezed out behind square on the offside. Going to be an easy single down the backwards point.
Yeah, I was going to bring down Zayman because it's sometimes no shade. It's such a red, it's just blue stroke like to apple.
I'm watching this.
All I'm going to do is show her a slight torch and she burns. So.
She was watching the Olympic opening ceremony. Got heat stroke.
Put the night light on her bedroom last night. Came out tan this morning.
Next one's a wide down leg side.
Actually, no, I'll be honest. This guy's
Get a big crowd in for the 6 later.
I reckon we'll get a few down probably.
I'll get you another one.
Let's try it.
Knock down the leg side, no run.
John Lewis is one of the most comfortable,
They have some bigger ones.
I've seen him go.
On short, big thick edge down the deep third. Harry Avent watching it closely down there. We'll keep it to 1.
I was so glad the front box was on last week. That on the ring. And the guy just sort of drills it to me. I think, oh, catch. I run after it. The feet just went. Just slipped. Yeah, so I was literally vertical like that in the air. I was looking at it, I was like, frog box? And like, that was the way I was like, yeah! Literally went under my body, went for 4. I was like, fantastic.
Left-handed Shah back on strike. Looking for push and run. Not on this occasion.
These trainers.
Tidy over.
No basketball.
After 33, 150.
No, there's wide in that area. Still 1 ball left.
I got a mate as well, could have watched it.
Oh, because of the wide. Sorry, Steve.
On the podcast with all the trainers.
Yeah, that's
That's what, yeah. Names on page, yeah.
Good running, lads. Good running, boys.
Spotted him earlier and was thinking,
from memory.
same one, yeah. I've got to manage to get his pair of Nike East Side Golf. Because I work at Urban Golf in the city. So are they comfortable? The trainers. About, yeah, just they need yeah, my mate's been to 7 times for MD.
Yeah, they call it, right?
Prime viewing.
Yeah, I was very much supporting the Devon last night. I put a bet on them to win in 5 or less. So the lip shit went a decent amount.
Was it 3-0 or 3-1?
They lost this game 2.
It's nice to have someone different. Temptation.
Trying to nibble that one down to a short third area. Doesn't make connection on this occasion. No run.
Very fond of Bruce Brown and Jeff Green. Everyone's around the stinks and
P. Shah. Stout man. Open stance. Left-handed. Trying to open up the leg side. Let's see what he's got. This one's defended across that line. No run. Nicely bowled. 1-5-1 for 4. So is that the final?
yeah, final.
Who are they playing?
Miami Heat.
Oh, right.
Number 8 seed Miami Heat.
I thought he was going to do a little bit better, but
Oh, lovely, baby.
So all I really saw was
Love
that
that.
he beat the Celtics.
yeah, didn't see that coming.
It's turned into the leg side for a single.
Some kids do like that. It's normal, man. Yeah.
Yeah, they shouldn't really have won any of these series. Like 9 undrafted players.
You want an apple? You alright?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm good, mate. Thanks. Cheers.
Wait, Indian gym wrestling can have They must be fighting now.
Shot.
That's the wrong end, but it's short, so he rides the bounce from deep in his crease. Nails it out to deep point for 1. I'll have the occasional apple. It wouldn't be in my top 5 fruits.
What would be in your top 5?
Bananas up there.
Yeah. There are some ways of preparing an apple that I enjoy. Martini, schnapps,
Sours.
fruit,
How's that?
fruit roller.
Slap it over a pork chop.
Fruit roll.
Mashed and sauced with sugar. Crumble. Pie. Tart.
Next week, how
I would much prefer to eat a pear than a lemon. I like a good pear, I like a banana.
Bananas are wrong.
I really enjoy watermelon and mangoes, grapes.
I'm not much of a fruit man.
Elite. Yeah, I like bananas. They'd be my favourite everyday food. Watermelon's probably my favourite fruit. But
They're not ready.
I'm not a melon dude. Tastes like perfume.
Having more drinks, are they now?
should be.
When they go black, it just looks like
Do one more over.
Sorry.
Yeah, usually when that happens, they turn into bread somehow. I don't know how. What sort of magical fairies come from turn into bread?
Lockdown fairy.
Must be the same fairy. It does my washing, to be fair.
Sam Giles to continue with his fifth over from the pavilion end. 1-5-3 for 4 here at the home.
I see that video, I think it's an Aussie film. His wife comes home, she's fuming. And she's like, what have you done today? He's like, well, it's weird. Like, he did loads of stuff, he just sat there playing games. He's like,
Feet hard, down the ground. Big job at long off from Bish. And he does well, keeps it to wide.
this spot every time. Weird having some sort of magic. The next day we're in my cupboard.
We go around the grounds for Courage Property Services. At the Oval in South London, Australia have declared India 19 for none, acquire another 425 for victory. To be named World Test Champions. Alan Short defended on off-stump line. P. Sharp does that little thing where he pretends to want a single and then goes back in his crease, no run. 154 for 4. All I can think about is apple sours.
How furry your teeth are afterwards.
It's turned into the leg side for one. That would be a good thing to buy if you made 100. Instead of a jug, you could buy a bottle of apple sours. Pass it around, speed round. $155 for 4. So it's turned into the next side. Takes one.
Spread a bit now. So a lot of singles in the infield.
Yeah. People out there without a hat on, mental. Another one of your singles on the offside this time, Harris. Leg bite.
You're a bucket hat, well not bucket hat, it's big
floppy.
The ones without the bowlers will have corks coming down.
Wide brim, yeah, I like a wide brim. The Greg Chappell we call it. This one cannons into the pad again. Those English ones were a bit, they weren't quite as wide. Raprakash is sort of like, it'd be at least, I reckon, 2 inches narrower on the brim. Yeah. We're having a drink here at the Home of Club Cricket. In this one, I'm going to have a quick refresher. Oh. Camera.
How do you get them?
200 for 4 off 35. No, off 30. Yeah, and then a bowling.
Turn the back too early. Why not? I didn't feel Oh, is that the first one? Yeah, I think it's so good.
that this guy or someone else?
My bastard brother. It's pretty hot here, isn't it? Yeah. Imagine what it's like out there. He was like sending your friend
It's essential to know well, I was thinking that lucky when he hurt him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, in this level, yeah. In this one, you won't get that shit. There's only one to do it. But everyone very happy to tell me
That's pretty good. That's not.
yeah, that was nice.
You really like Wembley, scoreboard.
Oh, right. No, it's Wembley. You've got it right.
Yeah, I couldn't see the end there.
That's good.
You have to get the letters out of the box before the start of the game. It's like countdown, you know.
Yeah.
Continent now. Indian Gymkhana.
Oh, yeah. Hey, how's it going? Pretty good. In India gym.
There's Johnny Walker. How you doing?
Good about you?
Yeah, fucking done.
Drink.
Threes of one, I did change that. 200 for the 4 threes of one.
First time this year. Well, for the second.
Yeah, the only reason I'm saying that is because I played 5 games in a row.
What do you mean? Yeah.
See how much it takes this one. So yeah, they bring the girls too warm. She was like, oh yeah, fair enough, cool.
You haven't left them at home on their own,
Yeah. They're 3 and 5 now, mate. They're so it's only a small bite. I'm so dehydrated. There wouldn't be enough water to go.
Very good white this year. It's saying there no at 5. I'm sure it's
I think I've got a 50.
yeah, but also I think it's a mistake to see it.
It's not balanced out.
You can work out.
Everyone else plays it. Everyone plays it.
Don't race.
We got the sunset. Eagles last week, we just had 280 and 290. Open partnership would have got 52. I could have. I'm very complimented.
Worst I've ever had, we were 17 for 5. We had to have drinks because the other car hadn't turned up yet. We lost 5 games. We lost so quickly, we played a second game on 220.
Yeah, your attack continues and he goes through between bat and pad with the big wrong end. Rizzy trying to have the big hoik down the ground. James Harris said he's got another gear. Well, we might be about to see it. 158 for 4.
You got any gorilla lined up during the holidays?
In a couple of days.
Ashes?
Yeah. This one's full, nicely bowled, but punched down the ground. It's going to be one more. Yeah, I am very busy. I think I might have next Sunday, but we game 3.
Got a lot on during the summer? About once a month?
Yeah, it's mum and dad.
So they have a month, nice.
So it's going to be busy. What about you? Driven firmly down towards long on. And a midfield down there by that's Denali. Let's that one go through to the rope. 4 runs.
A couple of weeks in Bali around wedding.
Oh, have you?
Like before, she hadn't been there before, and stopping over in Singapore. I've got a friend who lives there. I love Daniel.
Oh, I know who they are. Yeah.
So Daniel's little sister Abigail and her sister Joe, they moved out to Australia a few years ago.
Could have a big Bronx cheer for Adnan Ali, who fields this one cleanly down at long on, keeps it to 1. Yeah. So, are Rob and Danielle involved with them? They're not. Yeah, I think I met him again. Yeah, I met him at Super Bowl. Nice piece of fielding by Captain Rathakrishnan in the covers.
Rob played at Twickenham a couple of weeks ago. And like actually qualified. Not like I played at like Ladies Sailing Rugby for charity. It's club won league. They won their league, then went to like the Champions League.
That's a Yorker length delivery and defended.
And the final was at Twickenham. I got down to watch. Ordered 3 red wines at half time.
Yeah, how you do it, Twickers?
So I've gone to the bloke, 3 red wines please mate. He's gone to the fridge. I'm like, what's gone to the fridge? Yeah. He explained to me. He come out with 3 white wines. But I'm sorry, red wine. I can see the box on the serve. He's gone to the other fridge. I'm like, no mate, no, red wine. He's gone back to the no mate, none of the fridges. Right there. Like, oh yeah, got you. I was like, alright, just stick them all in a pint glass.
Coffee, beer.
At least the basic knowledge of what the product of selling is sort of required. It's like I asked for saying, you sell 5 things. It's like, at my bar, like, if someone's new and they order something off the top shelf, you want to know where it is, where it is. It doesn't happen. You sell white wine, red wine, cider, beer, and gins. Basically, level of professionalism is all I expect.
Change of bowling here from the pavilion end. Hassan Bajwa have a bowl. Here he is, a long run up. Nicely bowled his first one. Not enough to stop a single, but a nice piece of fielding out here in the covers by Giri Rathakrishnan.
Low king,
Low king.
Do you find though, and this is just my opinion, that people often have far too long runs?
Yes, you do this to me, yes.
I do.
Not based on this player.
That one's short and it's spooned towards a short mid-wicket, but it doesn't quite carry.
You sort of slow down on your run. You're wasting energy, aren't you?
That's true. Yeah, no, I think it's an insightful. Insightful comment from you. A couple of dots on the bounce for Hats. Getting himself into a good over.
Of my friendly team has exceeded me. And once an 80-year-old woman on the boundary exclaimed loudly, "It was very slow for such a long run." You are listening, Brixie. That one's for you.
That's short pulled. He gets away with it. Pretty poor delivery as a long hob. almost hit himself on the toe, and it was cream straight at mid-wicket for a handy dot. A little bit fuller, but that one's going to be runs, and there'll be 4 of them running away up the hill. Lovely cut through point for 4.
Oh, that's the
No, not mine.
Turn down to final lead for 1 more.
Last night, is Matt in touch with you yet? He's showing me, he's got I even went round there and he's showing me the putt. He goes, it's bound.
I didn't literally want it, I was in the water and one in the woods and the other.
I had golf and I was very excited.
Well, easy you guys.
Except for
You're only ahead.
and so we would have lost the first, half the second, one third, so we used one down.
What do you want last?
One down.
The inexhaustible Yogi Ratata to continue from the earning end.
You know where he's going?
He's got Dom, if you played a final, how many bats would you have?
Oh, just on the outside.
I think that shot just last week getting picked up in my game and the bloke was like, oh, you play cricket? I thought, I've only got 6 bats.
6. That's him to strike something. This one's cut away up to cover point, sweeping out there is the Doc Trace, keeps it to 1. I don't think Stephen Smith will have 6. But that would be about right. Like most international players. Like Jimmy Emerson would only have 2. Right.
I can't bother to knock in one back.
The only time I've ever really carried 2. I might have 2 in my kit bag, but this one's gone in the air and it's fallen in safe at point. Not only that, but it's kicked away and spun. Sam Giles looked like he was running in quicksand. The heat is really getting to some of these Winchmore Hill fielders now. It's going to be 2 more. Yeah, the only time I've ever carried more than one back was when I had just bought a new one and I was just kind of transitioning and then...
Did you ever use the mongoose?
No, I considered it for a while. That one's hit and it's hit firmly down towards long on and it gets there on the bounce. Nice piece of fielding down there at long on to keep it to 1.
We used to have a bad kick back with a fat sofa.
That's what was it. That sounds so funny.
I think I heard them. Probably well, David Warner started his career with that Kaboom, and then that got banned too. There was something, yeah.
Yeah, they were fuming. We were like proper.
And the other thing about it was this will be a single there to in the open. He also, for a while, had a bat that both sides were so you could use both sides. I remember he tried that for a while. Yeah. But I don't know if it was made illegal. I don't know if there's something about it. I can't remember. I might have to look that one up actually. That one's in the air, it's a chance. And it's taken down at long on. That's the end of Pisha. It was a juggled catch, but Adnan Ali manages to hang on. Pisha goes for 19. And Wembley 2 is a 175 for 5.
Yeah, the apple
Yes, mate.
put this in the corner and this on the...
Was that for you? What do you
How to make a simple catch look difficult?
Yeah. I don't know if that's going to be on the camera. Probably got cut off.
Right on the borderline.
Yeah, I don't think it's on the camera.
I've always said no catch is easy until it's in.
That's right.
Last like yours, only easy
In at 7 for Wembley 2s.
To end
In the mood.
What was your bat make of choice?
As a youth, I was always a grey Nick. And then when I got older, I sort of got a bit hipster with my bats. So I went on to sort of, I like to go. Yeah, well, when I
say it doesn't, it means you're not.
Well, like, when you're a youngster, you're probably always relying on someone else to buy your bats, right?
Yeah.
So mum and dad must have bought me a couple of grey Nicks, I think. So then, probably the first bat that I really bought myself when I started working properly, I bought a Keith Dudgeon. That it was... Well, it's a local manufacturer in Brisbane, and they were quite trendy there for a while. So you could go down and they'd sort of measure you up and kind of make it how you liked it. So I got a bat that was it was a bit longer, and the weight was in the bottom because I used to like to drive down the ground.
We had a guy at our school called Daniel Bully. Got a similar when he got his...
Real prick, Daniel Bully.
No, he's a nice guy. He's a really nice guy. But
He certainly did.
Yeah. He went and got one of those custom-made bats. Yeah. It was like £250. This is like another mid-90s.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And or late 90s. And then we were at a public school. We used to play the private schools, and they all used to smash us. And we beat 2 of them in a row, and he got like 6 and 5 out in like 8. He was writing his scores with his bat.
So like Homer Simpson wonder bat.
Yeah, and then he's writing his scores with his bat. The third game, he got
They're not so skinny. I've got wonder bat.
He's got this. He got a duck in his third game. He's just coming off. Let's make him right now. You're bad, bully.
That's short and pulled. That's going to be a 4 behind square on the leg side.
I don't think he did well.
Shielding myself with a piece of sheet. I ran for cover under the largest tree I could find.
Where would you put Homer Simpson in the field if you were capturing him?
Probably gully.
Doesn't currently exist. Yeah.
Well, it depends who's bowling. How many catches have you seen being taken at gully at your level? Have you got many?
A few better factors,
That's a good point.
That's what it'll come to.
We used to get the odd catch in the gully, a couple of good gully fielders in the trees. Emilio Dwyer took a couple of snappers in the gully, Joe, didn't he, back in the day? I think he must still be hitting. That's struck in front, big appealing given! That's the end of Rizzy. 72 of 74 I've got deliveries. An excellent innings and an important one in the context of the game, but that's the end of him. Wembley's 6th wicket goes down for 179, and boy, didn't the Staggies need that.
I'm alright, I'm at number 3. Nice. Needed.
Pork, cheese and pesto.
Good time, Brian. Well done, buddy.
Don't like a pork
Backing you, bro.
Where have you had it? I'm with you, like did golfing.
Yeah.
Some of the jelly and stuff.
What about it, boss? Good job, buddy.
Very warm reception for an excellent innings here. Pardon?
No doubt.
I don't think I've got that. Oh, I've got Prinazes. Oh, right. I've got that as his last name.
It's also his middle name.
Yeah, is it?
Prene the third.
What's your name? John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. That's my name too. More of an American joke, that one, but yeah. Do you know that? Sorry.
I swear if he's in, he's going to have you in a tumble. He's that type of batsman.
That's full. I'm not sure if it's hit him on the foot or hit the bat. Shot subs from Biggins. It's all happening. It's going to be buzzed as well.
Well run, boys!
Good running, lads, good running.
Well run! He's already
2 leg buys after all of that. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Good twos to the
Name is
keeper.
my name too. Whenever I
Super
go
knock,
out,
buddy.
the people always shout, "There's John Jacob Jingleheimer
Trying
Schmidt."
to take
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
But a good track. Great track.
It'd be a good song for the rest of them, if we can figure out how to do it. Down the track, and almost to the offside. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4.
The rap battle scene.
Kept lower than
8 Mile.
solid. Royal track.
Threes are coming to 2, 3, 5.
Down the track, knocks in the offside, looking for a quick single. Nice piece of fielding. And able to hit the woodwork. The substitute fielder out there.
Count down to 185, 37 throws.
I'm not sure.
6 down as well.
186 for 6 after 39.
6 down.
Yogi Rattata to continue from the early end. Some sort of Herculean effort from him out there in the heat today.
Long innings, right today, long one.
Yeah, weren't quite sure. Very
Joe's there tonight.
14.
On the spin too. 5 for 67 for Yogi Rattata. I saw a video yesterday, Harris, as a fantasy football man like myself. And it was if Fallout Boys sang songs about fantasy football. And they did like 8. The one I remember was, I'll tell you after this ball, that's short, it's the wrong, and it's cut away, given the treatment out towards the sweeper. Should just be one. We're going tight end in the earlier rounds, then I'll drop his quarterback and stack him. There was one about running back by committee. Like, it was very niche, but I like both Fallout Boy and fantasy football.
Sounds like the algorithm catered towards you.
That doesn't happen, does it?
All I know is when I go home, all I have is in videos.
What's
Fantasy football and Fallout Boy.
What's it?
Phones are listing.
What's an algorithm? Yeah, going to continue. No, he said, what's that rap?
What's it about?
I know. It's Bijan Robinson.
They can just say what's about it, man. That boy just say, what's about it? No!
He said, what's up, rattle? No, I've got a cold. Oh, so you would hear bees as ours? Yeah.
No, an extra day, extra hour.
Cross the line, that could be 6 or out at 6. It's another ball barrel. Going to be back to Suburb. Good evening.
Come back at a later time. I've nailed that one. Found round for Thornton.
What?
Four Boys song, round for Thornton.
Yeah.
Well, why don't I take the outside of all of them?
Oh, who's that?
Oh, so who's that?
And India.
What's a battle?
Sorry, I got cold.
I got too much respect
Gil.
too much respect to that. Is that their eyes on them today as well? All like, oh, is it?
193 for 6 here at the Homer Club Cricket. One delivery remaining in the 40th over.
Yeah, about the handle here now. Yeah. So Wembley 2. Well, where it gets here.
Firmly down towards long off. Got to be a single off the last ball of the over. You not say on the coverage? Well counted, son.
Yeah.
Helmet.
Helmet.
He felt like he had
I'm going to turn 30 degrees.
That and getting toasted. Nicely toasted.
But it doesn't help that. It doesn't help that.
The water, the London Symphony Orchestra, possibly was high.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We think we did. We think we did.
Have you seen they're actually doing that though?
Yeah, I did see that.
God.
100%.
Possibly were high.
Come on, do you feel? That's my favourite bit. Come on, do you feel?
Water cooler stuff. No, Mr. Frank, can you find any watermelon? Oh, fine.
Get out of there, you kids.
We spoke
Yeah. Target's target.
Shoes and
No, shoes is target.
don't worry, alright.
Which is what to call.
Short pulled.
Good boys. Good.
Easy single. Where's the narc? That fat Jamaican guy. Hey, crime!
Did someone say no?
Hey, crime! High up on the splice this time. Got to be a single. Could also be buzzing.
Good boys. Good boys.
Good cricket.
That's it. Friday.
197 for 6.
So that was
Do you feel? Do you?
Think about that Friday, I think.
you get the
Good night, Springton. There will be no one correct.
and it's coming through very quickly.
Down the track, and edged and taken. Gone, caught behind. Prinay, he's gone. One boundary, he's done for 8. 7th wicket down here at the Homer Club Cricket. 197 for 7. Tidy catch behind the stumps by Bilbo Baggins. Low down, manages to glove it cleanly.
Yeah, coming into him as well.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Good grab, that.
We just wanted to set the base 10, 15
Got moving in front, a bit off putting.
Good night, Springton. There will be no one correct.
Hey, I'd just like to say this gig sucks. Hey, up yours, Springfield. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go to hell, you old bastard. Hey, I think they like us.
Sorry, Chef. You think you look beating?
You got a light
Just
remember the course.
Stop.
Again.
I'm going to have to bowl now today. So,
What was there? Googly or? What did you
you have special.
7 down.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make sure we back low. We just have
Educated, lofted cut down through the gully, down to deep third.
No.
Yeah.
Today was the day. Today was my country.
Damn it, all was big friends.
Bishop, Biddulph, Sammy Giles, Bilbo and Geary. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hassan Bajwa. That was wide outside off stump. Wide Yorker, well bowled. Through to the keeper, no run. Bishop, Biddulph, Sammy Giles, Bilbo and Geary. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hassan Bajwa. There's something there. There's something there, yeah.
Just say Hassan Bajwa.
lovely shot.
He is absolutely timed the pass all the way along the carpet, up the hill, forcing through cover point for 4. You don't have to time it again.
Oh my god.
No, the good players try and keep them. I want what
We did that too much.
and then the problem is that the kids were growing up because in their
Oh, throw.
they're not learning.
Sweating. I didn't feel too bad.
Every time there's a problem, I want
Completely forgot about it. But seriously.
mentally there are issues that okay, someone will come in for this support. Not the responsibilities on you. They're always
We're going to go to
someone to come in and fix the problem.
pasta. The softest thing you can eat. Put it on the mouth, took a bite. Just wait for this crack out. So I shake out. Went to meet her as well. She was like,
There's a limit. Yeah.
checked out, so that's when the face facial.
Yeah.
Ooh, bold. I've had many x-rays in my life, but never this weird jawline. The machine comes in, it gives that bite.
It's almost
Stood there like,
I imagine it's similar principle when you have like dental x-ray.
yeah, I've never had them before.
Oh, right, yeah. Quicker through the air, and that's probably going to go to the rope.
Yeah.
Only question is whether it's leg buys. It certainly is, says Roger.
Luckily, no break.
Get to 40.
So how does it feel now?
It's obviously not broken. Closing now, luckily, all week, there's been like this size gap between the back. It's like there. But yeah, luckily.
I mean, I don't know. I really can't do that.
Better delivery this time, and it's spun back between patch and pad. Looks ugly, but it's no run. 206 for 7. Once again, this game just feels like it's right there for the taking. Both sides still feel like they're in it. Turn to the leg side, to the substitute fielder out there, no run.
Surely like cricket goes.
No.
Surely like cricket does. Oh, wild.
Big full toss. Just given the treatment. No ball for height. And a boundary down behind square. That one slipped out.
I am shit.
You know, I thought about it once. When I was diagnosed with brain, lung, and testicle cancer all at the same time. But with the support of my friends and family, I'm back on the bike. I went to Tour de France 7 times in a row. But I'm sure you've got a good reason to quit.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, I watch you all the time. You must be an 8 in Wiltshire. Big wrongin', struck on the pass, bowled him, it's gone through, hits the leg bail. That's the end of the captain, Badiani. 5 off 7 deliveries. 6 wickets for Yogi Ratata, 6 for 80 for him. Wembley 2's 211, 4 8s. Yeah, now you say that, I do know. Six wickets for Yogi Ratata. Or as his son touched. No.
The Pokemoner.
Ratata. Come on. Ratata. What a song that is. In at number 10 for Wembley 2's. Back to seriousness. Who is it? Asgar. Asgar. I don't know, you'll have to ask him.
It rained.
Cricket through the air, and he somehow left that alone outside off stump, and I do not know how it's missed. Only by a whisker. Hell of a lead that by Asgar first up. 211 for 8.
Just say it rained today. Would have been better if it did.
He's a good bowler.
11:42.
He's been.
It was a bad day, yeah.
You never know, but
Edgewater is off.
no, agreed. That bowling attack is
Change of bowling comes to me then. Vishal Bitter. Full, brief-length delivery.
See us home, buddy, see us home! Good.
You've got to be properly looked after. You're a commentator.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it, brother.
Good looking rats turned up on the table now as well.
There's yogurt on the table, which is it, but it also put out about
That's interesting. This one's placed behind point with a cross bat. Almost a Harry Tickle. Picked up by that man, Harry Avon. And there'll be two more down to deep third. So, Harris, you've missed it. But Yogi's last name is Ratata. So, we've just done a round of 1 second. Here's a bit of it again. Bit of extra bounce. Oh, and a big diving attempt at backward point. Can't get a hand on it. Got to be another run. Ratata. We'll wait till he's bowled again.
Finally found a name that fits. Even 90s Mike Knight would like that one.
Nicely defended by Ashgar. Tidy over by Bish. Turn the screw like Henry James. After 43 overs, Wembley 2, 214 for 8.
What's your strategy here? You're looking to push on, but you're thinking there's no point just hanging around. And
I'd be throwing the bat, spin at both ends, I'd throw the bat, get as many as I can. Continuing bowling from the early end, it's Ratata. Ratata. Single on the leg side. 215 for 8. If you're interested in more of us singing silly songs, wine tasting next week. Still got about 1 ticket left.
When's wine?
Next Friday. Oh, you want to come? No, not really. I'm just helping out. Yeah. By helping out, I mean drinking the wine. Oh, it's an absolute ripper from Yogi. Quick single. If he hits, he's out. He's hit, and he is safe. Oh, he's got home safe.
Well run.
Really good single there. Will Biggins did everything he could. Picked it up quickly. Threw down the woodwork. But he gets home. And I think that was a single off the bat.
Yeah, inside it.
That is incorrect.
Oh no, sorry, it's Picky Broncos.
This one's chipped down towards long on, going to be another single. We'll move on to 17. Handy runs these for Wembley.
On the deck or on the grass?
Good.
Force off the back foot.
Very good.
Big job out here and sweeping it offside.
Good running, boys.
Good.
Ashgar runs down. All
valuable runs at this stage.
Very much so.
No. Two Glasgow.
Pushed out into the offside. Another single. 220 for 8. We thought that 220 would have been around about the par score today in this sort of heat. Anything here for Wembley, you'd probably say is Mayo. As I spy Rob Sobers loosening up again out of counter. Not the best delivery from Yogi today. Quite short, punched out to the offside boundary. Going to be 2 more.
Bit of relay fielding there on the boundary.
Yeah.
Always love it, unnecessary relay field.
I think it's probably more for the arm. That's a pretty big throw from out there. Fish is going to get up. 8 off that over after 44. Wembley 2 is a double Nelson. Choo 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 for 8.
Exactly what
came to my mind.
Fish will continue here from the pavilion. Asgard drives handsomely up the hill through the covers. It's only going to be one, the big bird up there. Left alone outside of stuff.
Who might have been out for the back today, no? Just the first two.
I'd imagine that. Squeezed out off a Yorker length. Dribbles out towards where a backward short leg would be. No run.
On a road,
I think Biggins will probably open. I imagine Harry Avon will probably open with him. A bit shorter, and this is monstered down the ground. Gee, it gets to Shreya's quickly there on one bounce, and an excellent piece of fielding keeps it to 1. And he's fielded very, very well today as the doctor from Edinburgh. Down the track, it's beaten. Safe enough though. Couple of dots to finish the over with a big firm drive, only as far as the captain Ratata. Not Ratata, Radhakrishnan. Not Ratata in one. Sold. After 45 overs, 224 for 8.
55.
Oh, you thought that was the last one?
Crazy, you get
Don't
used
they declare in the 49th over, they went on in yours for us. I'll be doing that.
We'll get you one later.
Well, I think you can actually go with like, you don't have to do 45.5 as long as you put it.
Back to bowlers.
Good Raz, good Raz.
Keep up at 250, they keep scoring this rate now.
Cuts through the gap at point, should be a comfortable 2 out here to Adnan Ali on the point boundary. Yeah. Hey, Brett. I haven't seen you for ages, mate. How are you? Busy. Nice to see you, mate. You didn't get down to the Oval at all this week?
I
might go tomorrow if there's a chance. I'll have a look and see what
You'd have to go.
Oh, that was a good reply. Well done.
Well, I think, if they need, 3 wickets to win or something, they might just throw the gates open. Just go down to lift the trophy,
saving myself next week.
Oh, you're going next week, huh?
Yeah, maybe not.
Good running.
Maybe through the week we'll see. Sorry about Christmas, so I might have tickets for day 1 and 2. Ping me this week and see it's on.
Nice, mate.
Nice.
How you keeping? How's your health?
And you?
Out and about trying to loosen the weight put back on since October.
Alan's high, it's long, it's handsome, it's another Mark Farrell Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening.
Buddy!
This thing's all over. Again. Yeah, I'm used to doing the overs because it's only 45 hours side. I'm sort of in overtime, man.
Made more for that one?
Yeah, my volunteer rate, it actually goes up 1,000,000%. What's 0 times 1,000,000?
It looks like
Yeah,
3/4 of a given for 10 hours.
Yeah. To be fair, I've only bought one, so I'm going okay. Yeah. Nah, I get looked after here. Still got the Club of the Year cup in my trophy cabinet.
It's worth at least 1 Guinness a
You got the split the G championship here.
Without even trying, mate.
Good!
Just have to take it off me. Not the Winchmore Hill.
2 wides on this
There's
occasion.
any claim on that. But I might just never buy Guinness.
We got beer pong coming up in a couple of weeks, Alex.
Yeah, well, is it?
24th, would it be?
That's when I'm on tour. Quarter 6 is
Yeah, it is. It's the day before the 60th. Never heard back from you, mate. This one's mowed across the line. Hasn't quite got all of it. Big job down here from Bajwa. He'll come back for 2.
Good running, man!
Nice piece of running
Well
there.
done, young man!
2. That's full, and that's hit much, much better. It's a chance of a catch, and it's taken by Sammy Giles at cow corner. A great catch from the young man. He went for the Australian style, the bucket, no, not the Australian style, the England style, with the buckets below the eyes. Watched it the whole way in. 9th wicket down for Wembley 2's 238 for 9.
low and flat, that. Good take.
Was good take, wasn't it?
I'm going to wind up myself out there.
Can't help yourself, can you?
I had to get in at some point. I've waited 46 homes.
Good milk, come on, come on.
Right in the end, that was a good catch.
So I assume you've got accommodation up there, Brett.
I will
Yeah,
do
you will.
Not bad, buddy.
once I sort out what I'm doing. I don't know whether I'm going on Thursday night, coming back on Sunday, or going up Friday, coming back Sunday.
Well done, buddy.
I don't remember seeing any of the people you chatting to about the actual match. Just suddenly back.
Good one, man.
It's your lucky day. It's the same one. That's really nice. Alright, I'll leave it there. I had to swing with it because I had to swing with it on the way out.
I'm never this kind of thing. You're not going to see you.
You need to take this up with
I heard you sold one. By gum and put them on the map.
5. 4. Yes, 4, sorry.
That'd be interesting. Dark smash.
M Shah at 11 for Wembley 2s.
I'm in your camp on this one.
Leaves one go.
Unbelievable.
It's a good lead, turning down the hill to the off-break bowler.
Man, these two batted. These two batted. Like, it was number 1 and 2, and then a whole pile of 6 and 2, and then number 10 and 11. Oh!
Alan Stewart a bit more by Bish, left alone again.
Best shot of the day. Shot of the day. Well said, Mike. Well said. I hope he doesn't get bowled.
Slower again, swept off one knee, hasn't quite got all of it. Be enough for one to keep the strike. He fancies a bit more of this. You know what I'm saying? When someone gets to sing off the last ball, they'll count it some.
One more ball, mate.
No, one more than wide.
Okay, I'll go and ask this one.
Still one to come, 2-3-9 for 9. Oh, he's halfway down the track. Manages to survive with buys.
You know what they say when someone takes the one?
240 up.
That's what you told me at the start of the day, Dom, when we were not on air because of technical difficulties. I was asking about.
Normally, if someone says to me, "What's par batting first here?" I normally say without thinking 240. Change of bowling from the early end. Yoki getting a break after 108 overs. It's foot long, Rob Sober.
That spell was as long as a full trimester.
That's the question though. If he was on 4 wickets, would he have stayed on or get his 5th?
That's driven up his sleeve. And it's down the gap. Lovely shot down the ground. Not running hard. Nice piece of fielding out there, long off by Bish. Keeps it to 2.
Shot of the day.
Asgar.
That was shot of the day.
The wagon wheel going as well.
I hate it. I mean to turn it off. What? It just makes it so slow. I hate doing it. It's just pointless. No one looks at it. It's just waste time.
He hit 6 over the covers. Yes, that's right.
Down the track, turns this one to the leg side. Good piece of fielding from him, but he can't hit the woodwork on this occasion.
Boys!
Through for one more as Asgar is on to 11. Bold strategy, Joe. Let's see if it pays off. Dancing down the wicket to Rob Sobers. Releasing the ball from a height of 14 feet. This one's knocked into the offside. Yes, no is the call. No run. He's back safely. The batter doesn't get two. The team gets two.
He don't get one for himself.
The batter gets one for himself. Yeah.
One device, so they get
One run for the batter, one extra. Or as we call them in Australia, sundries. Yeah, sometimes. You would have heard that before, so yeah.
What if it's on a Saturday?
That is one of the worst jokes. Third looking to go for the Yorker, trying to attack those stumps, and it's going for 4 byes. You can definitely see the mindset there, just the radar was a little bit off. Tell you what, Will Biggins has been unlucky today with some of the byes. This 2-day cricket is not kind on keepers in 30-degree heat. Goes for the Yorker again. This one's defended with the full face of the bat. Some frustration from Bird. And he finishes with a dot. After 48 overs, Wembley getting close to that losing draw mark of the 51 overs.
India 65 for 1, they got 6 and over. Joe's come in, 130 strike rate.
He's known for scoring quickly. Chiteshwar Pujara, really throws the leather.
Has anything been playing in Sussex? Something from Tom Haynes. He's currently 13 off 10.
Smoking it. He's nicked 2 down the fine leg off the inside edge. Got to start this new bit of over outside off stump. Down the track he comes and he gets a nice piece of it down in the run off. A little bit of a misfield and that one's gone for 4. First little bobble of the day for the dog.
Fine, 12 and 7 times.
Should be Four as well. Not here to throw any stones. Down the long on this time. Get a bottom hand into play and another misfield.
Oh, he's booted the stumps there.
It's going to be the same. It's 2 more. Umpire will probably have a chat about that at the end of the game. Clean piece of fielding on this occasion. No one stopping the 2 there.
What's the situation with the umpires? Is it one party's provides one?
Yeah, but they're not always necessarily like Winchmore or Wembley umpires. Like so, they oftentimes they'll be panel umpires.
Hassan, just ignore it. Yeah. Just bowl your overs, Bish. Shut up.
Good one, Bill!
Chipped into the offside, no run first the over.
You bowl properly, you don't get hit around the top, do you?
Bit of a lively one there. End of the 49th, 256 for 9. If I was a gambling man, I would suggest that should there not be a wicket this over, it might be the last one of the Wembley innings regardless.
Body language from the captain. You can suggest that to me, not.
He's been standing down on the rope for the last 10 overs waiting, so.
To get those extra 2 overs.
So he runs down the ground. Nice piece of fielding by Bish down to the keeper's end. Good arm as well. Can't stop the 2 though. 258 for 9.
You ever get the chance to call them in, Don?
Yeah, once or twice, yeah. I think I've got a video of me doing it one day, actually. Yeah. I think I wised someone up to take a video. Whilst I did, I made a big show of it. Walked halfway onto the pitch to do it as well. He goes across his stumps. It's going down leg side. That's a missed leg stump by a mile.
I'm now beginning to think you're right, and this is going to be the last time.
Nice piece of fielding by Bilbo. When I say fielding, that's edged. Is it? Half an appeal for caught behind, given not out by the umpire, Roger. No bat on that one. The score remains 258 for 9.
I didn't think the bowler went up straight away.
I think it was one of those where he just thought it was out.
It was definitely out, yeah?
Yeah, I think, but they're all a lot closer to it than I am, I'll tell you that much, Harris. When the umpire says not out, it's definitely not out. On this cricket coverage.
Start's gone for 26 or 3.
Lines full. Bird still trying to attack those stumps. Can't quite find that perfect Yorker though at this stage. One more out to the deep point boundary.
No. Inspiring young cricketers.
Yeah. That's a nice stroke down the ground. No run. It's a bit off.
Good stop.
Nice piece of fielding, a backward point there.
All eyes.
Surely not. Skip.
That changes the whole dynamic.
Yeah, 100%.
Two run. 2-1. Up to you.
Ball moved up, see if it goes off.
Brad, we'll make 55, yeah?
I can only imagine that he's just trying to ground Winchmore Hill.
Let's go!
It's going to be 4 more bites. Good cricket is the call from down there on the rope. It's,
Harsh on the keeper.
cheap one with a playing card in the stocks.
Oh, 73 yards.
And it's all
Side for another single.
so you can't, kind of like do anything radical, but you can't really see that. You're so big,
It's fine, it's might what?
Why not?
More than 25 yards, is there?
Playing this outside off on the cup. That's an educated edge. Down to short third. Can't stop single. 2-6-6. Michael Patrick. How are you?
Thanks, Johnny. Right?
Yeah, you?
Good, thanks, mate.
She's done it.
Half a warning of it, you can't. Once you go over the perpendicular, you can't. You have to do it before you get to. Oh, big inside edge past the stubs, trying to mow the ball across the line. Dribbles down to fine. Only going to be one.
Christmas night out.
He didn't make those.
The batsman switched it.
Is that what it was?
And you so indoors that like, yeah, but then it's so
Throws the moon ball up, asking to be hit, and it does. Down to fine leg for a boundary. Captain's called him in after 51. Wembley finished their innings 271 for 9. Tail certainly wags here at the home of club cricket.
Wag.
51.
Boy! 69 off the last 10 overs.
Great job. Super knock, Brad.
I know what you mean.
cafeteria. Walk to the cafeteria and say our prayers. And I was standing there and he was like touching coming over dinner.
Well, Bold Yokes.
Bold Yogi! Oh boy!
I'll kick the stumps like a report.
Thank you, scorers.
Thank you, Roger.
49 overs left, yeah? We're starting at 4:25. 4:25.
One of the mayors. That's him! That's him! If I said up to my dad. Young family. All the music wasn't like my year. My sister's era, which we were not expecting to be like 20-year-olds.
Oh, done the bowling. I was 1 hour. I did have 36.
There's someone taking the continue. 18 buys.
Yeah, I had 17. And that, it balances with the extra.
8 buys with a no ball. So, 1 over the bowl.
My bowling works. The bowling's fine.
What was the end score?
271.
Grass stains, other stains, I don't know what they are. Rips, netting. I washed them twice. I washed them first of all, then I tried to get some more stains out, and then I found some rips. You can take them to a shower shop.
Well.
Stretch your legs.
What's 9 left to do?
49 overs, yeah. 51. I'm surprised we went on for that. They got decent score runs off it. So.
Yeah.
If they just batted it out, no. Did you issue your first penalties?
Oh, no.
Just a bit of frustration.
Just a bit, yeah. First time I didn't say anything, the second time I did it, I did say, look, that's the last one, no more please.
Their umpires used to be a strict one, we might be saying. Yeah, all bad opposites. It's a handicap.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can't give me two drinks back. 2 times to check, double check.
I think we were okay counting-wise.
Yeah, no, there wasn't any line-ups or too many.
The only thing I noticed was that early on he missed signalling the 4. Very early on.
Yeah.
That was the only thing I remember.
Yeah, that was once,
I
yeah.
think everything was all right.
I've already got my eyelids. Flowers.
What are you doing? Goodness, you've got flowers on your bum. In my dress.
Lola. Hi, do you want to
Oh, are you going to check in Imogen?
Oh, yeah. Talking about theology.
Yeah, you managed to see how Imogen's doing.
Yeah, I missed her so much.
So, Daddy wants to take you for a little walk and he wants to cuddle and take care of you. Pardon?
Oh, yeah, the
I
one
heard some screaming from the Queen's toilet. So I went in and said, Gerald, come on.
water over him, like wet tissue, like.
We're going to say about sharks.
Like, what's going on? And he's like, Grace did it. Grace like, come on, he did it. And like, okay, what are you doing? Get it.
They were in the car earlier.
Lager, mate, please. Stella.
Where
I don't
were
think
you
so. We were in Brookfield Park.
How was that?
Really good.
Did you know what? It was such a nice event.
I think everyone else hated us.
Yeah, he was.
The thing is that everything else was it's like little tables
quite a
for two.
romantic.
Really nice, and live, like kind of like folk music, and there's 8 of us getting smashed. Yeah.
But it's like, you know, and I think our problem was that we kind of like all kind of sat down, and then once everything arrived, we're like, okay, boys are running, girls on the other end, so we should have done that.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's such a
Kept them a bit tasty.
Yeah.
Although I think, like, you know, we're such a good cause. I think this is really good. Yeah, like if you like we pay £50 a head for no else, and they were able to cook in a pop-up, you know, kind of part. So the starter was different types of fish. So it's like a really nice cured salad. Everything has sort of, yeah, macaron, this like really posh kind of like bread. And then they went from cocktails already cutting. And the others caviar.
Wow, that was a good one.
Well, it is flavorful. And then the second course was Swedish meatballs. They did sort of mine, but it's kind of sick. But it tasted really good.
Was it good? Because it was like chickpeas, wasn't it?
Yeah, the presentation was out. I mean, and it wasn't even a presentation. It was just like the chunks and the colour, and it just looked like what I said. Yeah, it was all kind of like a ragu-y sauce. Everything was cold. It wasn't like
No.
I've had any of their things. It's really good. Really nice job. Really making videos. I don't know how they managed to do it. But it's fantastic.
And you work. What did you do for a job? You told Uncle Tim what you want to do when you grow up.
And as I said,
It's a ballerina now, isn't it?
well, near
Not long ago
there,
she
so
went to be a
it's-
fairy when she grew up, and now she wants to be a ballerina.
Yeah, and it's good because
Yeah.
you do feel like you're going to walk into the secret garden. It's not publicized anywhere. And
Yeah.
and it was just such a opportunity to go out. And then the lines were always like left and they all had red or white. That go.
Such a big job.
Luckily, we didn't get on that. But they had this tin fish.
I mean, in the loads and crashes and dives.
It's like about 65,000 people there just to watch it.
No, I didn't.
Or
no, what was he jumping a
Jumping.
everyone in the men try it.
Parallel.
You
You reckon both his bone in his body or
and then
something
you
like
just
that?
like lifted your palate and
Yeah. It was Roy Castle,
and
Cheryl Baker.
when they brought it over and sat it down,
When I was
Wow.
they live in Benson Gardens when he was working at and he got shot by the IRA and he wrote.
Well, we're not going over, right? You can sit next to me.
Hang out on the stairs.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Sit down.
You want the beers in it?
Yeah, so I mean, I think like obviously so I think it should just be the road vegetables on
Cheers. There's a lot of backwash in there as well. Kids don't have to drink out of the bottle, do they?
Okay, what's the matter? You guys take it home. Dave's going to throw that ball back.
Okay. Good in drink this.
I reckon you can roll it. Shall I be injured?
Tim's going to throw it and you're going to go and fetch it.
And then on the third side, it's
I think you'll reach with the rock if you go over.
He's playing 45 over, so it's a few extra. It just makes it harder, doesn't it?
I'm always early.
It's not like breaking the thought. Go, Amy, go. I think you can do it. I believe in you.
Racing, ready?
You can do it.
Come on, Amy, let's go.
Yeah, it's very cool. First team bowled bombs out, I think. Yeah, 194. And they got 750.
And then she just ended up laying on the knees. It's always it's nothing about the
It's so good.
Oh my gosh,
Cheap ball is good.
Taking a bit of spit.
Normally it's like 4p cheese. Oh, this thing is 75p, this thing's 60p. Oh, I have a combo, yeah.
You've got a lot of them really googly, haven't you?
curled over myself, throwing my back out down the hill that used to go back uphill and all the way back.
So who's going on? Sorry.
Probably the worst package I've
Where
ever
are
had.
you?
Screaming at me, smacking me. And I was just like, I'm not going to make it.
How are you?
Someone else's.
Go on, Max. Good pace, Max.
The case for everything. Or you're just where all the kids are given classes.
Well, they're all in training, they're all good. No, it saves you waving.
See, like, those last week's runs and stuff.
Oh! It's supposed to run for roll, is it? No, I don't believe it. Oh, right, we've heard it. So there was me and Will and you, I think. Then Trace, Gary, Sam.
Yeah, I don't think it's a great idea to let the open to go around.
Huh?
Yeah, but then
You think they got that, even if they're building like that?
That used to really annoy me.
Amy, what's this? Sword.
No, I don't think it looks good if you have the open to run. Enough to come in late.
Excuse me.
That's parenting game. That's
Very cool.
You back for 54 or 55? No, I mean the
55.
team
55.
back in first. 55? Yeah, the Premier League, 64.
I'd love to join you this afternoon. Honestly, man. It's so good out here. Yeah.
It's not too bad, is it?
Rob did really well on 8. I will just try to. She did? So I've got a score.
Yeah.
No, I know.
And you say it, they don't give you the shot.
Are you enjoying 260? Right, 276. Like 7. Wind, dew, draw,
Yeah.
whatever.
They call it, I can't see it, but they only do 260. They've got 11.
Yeah. Bro, when I heard you bowled, I thought you came as batsman. That's what she told me in the beginning. I left it as like, as soon as you bowled, I was like, well. Oh. Yeah.
I'm Tina, how are you?
Tina! You know we like to call you Tina.
You could say you're anyone.
Oh, come on,
Raz,
Paula.
get Rod.
You know who I am. How are you? Yeah.
Feeling.
I like being in the States. Oh, really? Well, that's cheery.
No, you play tennis, she's still.
Mr. Crump.
Yeah, how we doing?
And then you just run over and you grab a hole in the hole and you just leave it alone.
Sorry.
I must have missed. I did only 1,
Keys the umpire.
yeah, they lost.
He's probably inside.
They lost the tape.
We all have it, but not in that level of
Yeah, I must have or something.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm kind of like,
I'll try and remember to take a ball out with me this time, shall I? I've noticed twice in one match. Yeah, I think you probably will.
I think Mum told me, and it was back
I think there was like
Are they all right?
Yeah, I told them. Mine.
So my black bag. Yeah, I think there are two of, yeah, they're coming out now.
You go number one,
yes, I think so.
I know you anyway, so it's alright.
We've got that as well.
That is a late break. Some good comments from over there.
Holding that to 100.
I'll probably skip up around and stuff like that later on.
I wore the boot for about 2 hours.
And 19 times as well.
What is it?
This is exactly the same every week rather than.
Well, I thought I knew first. I didn't realise it would turn up. But I was like,
Red one? 19 times now two are white.
no, I haven't even seen the red. I've only got black and red.
I like that.
Mental scarring of like upward.
There's another one out of 19 that looks similar. It was a caffeinated.
Yeah, the 19 pounds have got a coffee one as well. Yeah,
And I think that's what it was. I bought it not knowing, and I was sitting there like, what is this?
Yeah,
Why is it?
it's not for me, that one. Yeah, no. Yeah, they got a few different. I'm guessing. They might have 19 versions. I don't know. It's a gamble. So one of them's got like Snoop Dogg. It's like the different people. One of them's got Snoop Dogg.
It's all based on the Australian. One of the comms going into Australia is the 1900 century.
So, yeah.
So that's the extent of
That's about mine.
Yours? You sure? Mine's the pink one. I thought you had the blue one.
Yeah, it's not
Sometimes it's just, I think I was just in the wrong position, but everyone's literally trying to do this every time you get calls.
Right, Asgard number one.
They turn off at half time, or just leave it. No, just leave it on now, everyone.
Yeah, just leave it.
Especially today.
There are a couple times when I figured out how to mute it, and then I forgot. You have to go into like the menu and stuff on the camera. Ah, man, I'm awesome. Wraps.
Nice.
Yeah,
It's the only thing to have on the beach. It normally comes with a couple of balls. Two of these.
I've still got my smoky Barista hummus in the bag in the fridge. About halfway through
Put
the
it when I was in Spain. No. Yeah.
Alright, we are back here. G'day scholars, welcome back to the Winchmore Hill cricket coverage. I'm your host, Tom Thorpe on the mic. Not too hard, not too soft, but just right. Coming to you live from the home of club cricket. Mighty Paul and Ground, Winchmore Hill 21-3. We join the action with Will Biggins, Bilbo and Harry Avon opening the batting. Winchmore Hill in pursuit of 272 for victory after Wembley on a blazing hot day won the toss and elected to bat. They played well, used everything they had in their powers. They were 9 down when the captain called them in after 51 overs, which we thought was an interesting decision to go that extra 1 over instead of trying to secure definitely the winning draw, but interesting nonetheless. Speaking of interesting, Asgar pulls out in the run-up.
Oh, he pulled out. It's just 2 dots.
Just the dots to start the over. Winchmore Hill and Will Biggins yet to score. This one's left alone outside off start.
What sort of approach are you taking to this with the batting skipper, Don? What are you telling the boys?
Well,
so you want to set a platform, but at what stage you think, well, maybe we're not going to chase this down, and we've got the winning score based on our efforts in the field. You sort of like rein it in a bit, or just what sort of approach are you taking?
Well, I'll put it this way. This one's defended off an off-stump line again by Biggins. I know that I would probably be likely to be looking to secure that winning draw first and foremost. But I also know that Geary is way more aggressive than I would be. So there's not going to have been any talk in the changing rooms from Winchmore Hill and from Geary Rathakrishnan about calling off the dogs, about, I'm trying to think of the metaphor I'm looking to use. To finish up early, they'll be trying to take this all the way home. They chased 280 on the last game last year against Hornsey. So nothing scares them as far as a chase.
And it looks like a good wicket from where I've been watching.
Very much so.
And so obviously the heat's going to play a part. I did hear the opposition whilst they were batting bemoaning their lack of spinners in the
is that
team.
right?
I heard them say, we could do at least one more spinner today. I think they've only got one spin bowler. This may be bad information, but that's what I overheard them saying. It suggests to me they haven't got a lot of spin, so the bowlers are going to get tired, as we saw in the Winchmore innings. It was mainly spin throughout with a couple of cases spin thrown in. So that might play to the Winchmore Hill advantage later on.
That is interesting. 4:30 in the afternoon here now. I wonder if weather might just start to cool down a little bit. I would have thought that Wembley definitely had the better of the conditions, but it's interesting to say that because Wembley famously have been known for spin.
I'd say I've never seen Wembley play before. So it's just a conversation I did overhear them having.
That could have been 10 years ago.
No, not at all. But I found it interesting. We haven't seen him at spin and say we're half day and speaking to October to run in. It may be a benefit to.
Harry Avent open from the other end, looking to drive early. I'd imagine that M. Shah, that's going to be the sort of thing that we'll see from him all day. Try to bowl full straight, try to keep the batters playing every ball. Not bowling with any great pace or anything like that, just difficult to get away.
The Ian Austin,
Mark Elam, as that's a beautiful, handsome drive, only as far as the cover fielder on the ring for no run.
Mark Elam, another great example.
He's timed that very well, though, as H. Avent. Different sort of bowler in a way, but my favourite of the genre was always Chris Harris. Chris Harris, he bowled a lot more change-ups out the back of the hand and doorknobs and things of that nature. Winchmore's first run in pursuit of 272 is a wide.
You all know this, Ben. Chris Harris is the New Zealand all-rounder. You were talking about. Was there also, what was the guy called who played New Zealand as like the average of none? Was he also Chris Harris?
Chris Martin.
Chris Martin. That's it.
Who is also the lead singer of Cold.
Yeah, I used to run an under-5s music group with his mum.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That one finds the gap. It's a handsome drive again. He's timed those two beautifully as H. Avent. And he'll come back for two. He's up and running now with a couple of nice cover drives. One just
on the other end, that was going for 4, I think, but down the hill.
Yeah.
I say run, I helped out, she ran.
Yeah, with Chris Martin's mum.
Yeah.
I'd imagine that she had a bit of musical talent.
Yeah, she was alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't bad.
Shorter in length on this occasion, defended off the back foot, no run. This one's defended, off. Repeatable action from Shah, quite metronomic.
Tom,
Won't give anything away for free, yeah, mate.
You would have been involved in, I know you're a former captain at the start, selection meetings.
Of a team, not the club.
Of a team, yeah, it's it.
Yeah.
You're involved in selection meetings.
Yeah, I have been, yeah.
So, I had a little chat with the Wembley under 10 during tea. And he was saying, like, bats have got really strong bangs. Maybe, I'm not saying any weak at bowling or not. But if you're in that position with Winchmore, if you've got like a strong batting line for one team and a strong bowling unit, obviously, would you be looking to balance out the teams, or would you be looking to pick the best players for the best teams? So this is what I've never been involved in that side of the game.
It's a really good question. Our motto has always been the first team gets picked first and they pick their best team.
Yeah.
Second team gets picked second, they pick their best team. Now, the only sort of time where that might be slightly different is around the idea of like wicket keeping, because that's like a really specialist position. Like, and then less than that might be around spinners. This one is down leg side, and fine leg has just kicked it off his insole, almost like he's finishing it in the bottom corner, just off the instep. And those are going to be 3 wides.
You will quite often see us in club cricket when we give it back 11.
Yeah, so... But yeah, like, it could go into a bit more depth, but really at Winchmore we always just try to pick the best teams. Unless they're... Sometimes, like, Pete... Like, so when I was captain of the 3s, like, Pete Gunter was often the captain of the 4s, or Jack Avon. I had more dealings with Pete Gunter, really, as a captain than Jack. And it would just be... because. And sometimes we put our heads together and he'd say, well, look, what can you do for me? Can you leave me this? Yeah. The way that I used to try to work it out was I'd start with the bowlers, and I'd just want to, that's someone who's never seen cricket before, straight across in front of the side screen. I'd always try to start with the bowlers, and I'd be like, well, how many overs do I need to get here? And I'd really make sure that I could get through my 45 overs or whatever it might be, and then I'd just let the battle take care of itself after that.
So in that respect, would the team selection be different for? And this is based on what you've said about which, but I'm guessing like the first team comes up, right? This is availability, I want this 11, which makes complete sense. Yeah. So in the time game where you only need 3-4 bowlers for example, would that mean they're more likely to not pick as opposed to a game when you need 5 bowlers to bowl 10 overs?
It's very dangerous for you to bank on someone bowling, 18 overs.
But I'm saying, but you can go with like a 4.5 rather than a 5, and you can play the extra batsman, and then.
So, for example, today I know the first team they've taken 5 bowlers over, but I guarantee that if required, Titmus will have bowled 20 overs.
Yeah,
like it. So it's almost, it might not come into selection, but it's a luxury once you get there, if that makes sense. I don't think Sasha picks the team thinking, oh well, Titmus will just bowl all of them from one end.
Yeah.
But it's nice to have up his sleeve. Six without loss here at the home of club cricket. Does your team on a Sunday, does it have like a rota at the start of the year and you put your dates in, or does it get picked week from week?
Weeks a week.
Yeah.
I mean,
this is turn to the leg side. That'll be the first run for Bilbo.
Last week we had 11, so the captain didn't know what to do with the extra fielder. Yeah, no, because it is a friendly team, and so there's not normally a time when someone's getting turned away. We've got. I say there's some good players though who could play league cricket if they wanted to. Not me, not being one of them. But it's a decent standard. Like we win, I'd say 80% of the games this season. But yeah, it's just.
That's going to be another wide down leg side. Ball's doing quite a bit off the deck. It's not off the deck, it's in the air after it bounces, but that one went after it pitched.
Yeah, I've never really been involved in it. I've got captain teams and vice captain teams. I'm vice captain of one team now, but we never really have a selection issue. Yeah, it's more fun. And if we do, because we usually play on 1 or 2 games a year, we've got guys who just want to field. Like we play the same position every year.
This one firmly driven again from Harry,
and they'll be fine with a bloke just fielding for 20 overs. Yeah, because if we got 13, we don't. It's always used to see your mates. But I haven't played league for a long time, back since I was in Devon. It's just 3s. Easy.
This one's defended, better delivery on this occasion, shorter in length. So a tidy over outside of the extras. After 3 overs, Winchmore Hill in pursuit of 272 for victory, 8 without loss.
Yeah, I do find it fascinating just to see how people move up and down the teams. Obviously, someone's getting runs, or always getting runs at level. Do you stick with someone for about just like what that sort of movement between the teams is.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And it's fantastic you get like 6 teams. Yeah. That's incredible work from you guys.
Yeah, well,
regular basis.
you know, hoping to have selection strengthened again once the sort of university contingent, as we like to call them, are all back available for selection. We'll see Biggins from the far end for the first time. M. Shah continues from the pavilion. This one's left alone outside off, and it's going to be more sundries. This one goes through the keeper. Buys on this occasion, I believe. 2 of them, I think. 2 buys.
So you got like first team caliber players coming back?
Yeah. So, well,
last time I was down.
yeah, well, you would know yourself. Josh Gunter. We're expecting to return in the next couple of weeks, and I would suspect that, gee, if he's not picked straight away in the ones, he'd be right around the conversation. This one's left alone outside of stuff. Jamie Blundell, he played a lot of first team cricket last year as well.
Does that make stuff awkward for the guys who play the ones? Or is it sort of like, you know, you're there because people go back, you know, if you play really well, you'll knock someone else's spot out rather than
that's
that sort of thing. Like
that's a good thing about everyone is used to the best team being picked, you know. You do know that if you go into the first team, if you really want to play first team cricket, there's only one thing you have to do, and that's take runs and make runs and take wickets. So I think Sasha would absolutely love it if, I don't know, for example, someone like a Toby Claridge went up into the ones and made a big 100, or a Sam Weller, who both aren't around this weekend, but if they went and made 100 in the ones and put some pressure on someone like a Josh or a Jamie, well, Sasha would love that. The club would love that. And both of those players have made first team numbers in the past. I use them as an example because they also might be listening. But Sam's one of our most loyal supporters when he's not here at the ground himself. So, yeah, I don't think it's ever really an issue. No. There's also players who, I think, the second team cricket here is of a decent enough standard, and success in the twos is really celebrated. So it's not like if people well, there's no one here at the club that's like, oh yeah, another second team. Oh yeah, like there's no. It's like if you make 100 in the twos, you know, it's as far as the club is
100 anyway. I mean, it's from speaking to somebody who's never made 100.
Yeah, but as far as the club's concerned, it's not. I mean, obviously, the first team does come first, but we always celebrate the successes of all the teams. And you know, sometimes, well, it's looking like it's hard to say. I think so far in the season, I think the twos were probably the highest at the table of all our teams. But then, you know, there were, and there still are big expectations for the first team. This one's defended by Harry Avon, first ball of the new over. So I started my start with the 2 Winchmore players who have opened up here. 10 without loss. Scoring rate will have to climb from here, which it naturally will. It always does in the second half of the chasing innings here at the Home Club Cricket. Tell you what, Harris, half a suggestion from me that there might have been a little bit of something on that. I wonder if it brushed a shirt or a thigh guard as it went through. Certainly wasn't glove.
Yeah, no appeal.
No, absolutely no appeal. And even if there was half a thought, there would be an appeal. So.
As a prominent strike leg spin bowler.
That one does strike him on the pad.
What sort of appeal are you? Because I'm, as a bowler, I will not appeal unless I'm service out. So in my mind, I don't want to like take the piss at the umpire or like get him the wrong side. And even if like my wicketkeeper goes up, I won't. I'll be like, no, I'll say no before he's even said not out if I don't think he's out. Not almost, but yeah. Are you like anything hits the pad kind of guy or?
There's the Harry Tickle only as far as gully, no run. Well, the thing is, Harris, I reckon I don't know. Look, let's say throughout my senior career, I have absolutely no idea how many senior wickets I've taken. Let's say it was 100, right? I don't know. It might not be that many. Maybe it's 75. I don't know. But it's probably somewhere around that range. As a part-time leggy, I took the odd wicket. So anyway, there's the Harry Tickle, same result. Out of,
didn't play before.
let's say it was, yeah, let's say it was out of 75. I can only remember ever getting 2 LBWs. So, was I an appealer? No, because I never got LBWs. The only time I would appeal would be for stumpings, and then it's not really my place to appeal. And it was normally Chun kept to me. That's going to be a boundary off the Harry Tickle. That's his trademark. It's run away all the way down the hill, right along the carpet for the first boundary of the Winchmore innings. Shot buoy. So, yeah, so if Chun would go up, then I would go up. But it was more of a celebration because if Chun went up, I knew it was out normally. To be fair, like, if I got someone stumped, it was never going to be close. They were normally halfway down the track, really going for it. Like, it's very rare that I beat the bat and the bails came off and it wasn't stumped.
Because I find, like, they say playing the low level I do, because obviously we've got the other team's players, umpire.
Yeah, so I've had that as well in the 3. Well, not always, but most of the time.
So they're either giving nothing because they've been told don't give anything, and they're just cheating, or you get the ones who'll just be like, oh, they've all appealed, maybe it was out, they don't really know what they're doing.
I will tell you this, we had more of the don't give anything. And I know everyone would say that, but genuinely, geez, I always prided myself on trying to be as honest as I could. And I'm not going to... Oh, no, not always. Looking back, I should have walked more than I did.
Walker as you got older?
And this actually makes me sound like a horrible human being. Shot by Will Biggins. That one's gone away up the hill. It's beaten the cover fielder all along the carpet for a sumptuously stroked drive. Beautiful shot along the carpet. Biggins underway here now with his first boundary. He's on to 5. Yeah. I wish I could say I was a better walker. I don't know how to say this without sounding like the biggest drop kick on the planet Earth. Because I played in a lot of, not so much for Winchmore, but in Australia especially, I played in some pretty ordinary teams. And there were a lot of days, if I was opening the batting, there were some times when I felt like, well, if I don't get 50, they're not going to win. And so if I was 22 not out, and I got a feather on one behind, I probably wasn't going to walk. I was happy to go. I wasn't a cheater, but I just didn't. And then...
Umpire's there for a reason.
But then, there are other days. Let's say I was on 80 and we're only chasing, if we were chasing 150 and I already got 80, of course I did. Just
a game situation.
Yeah, and that really makes me sound like a bad guy. But it's just the truth.
There's no way I do it.
This one's turned down the hill on the leg side. They're going to have to run him up.
There we go.
Harry Avon, he's resting on his bat. His left run's in the shed there. That one's slowed right up out there at deep backward square. Not the best cricket on that occasion from Harry. Only 2. Probably should have been 3.
Two good shots in a row though from
young younger than us. Yeah, I think he's 17, I believe.
Remember that when you fielded, you chase it straight away.
That's another attractive stroke. This one is the Mark Waugh glance in front of square. I wonder if it's because it's sun or...
I'll make sure he gets it.
Yeah. I put the money in the card because I knew that I wouldn't really feel that comfortable going out during the dance. I just knew that beforehand. I have a lot of confidence in some ways. So I didn't really want to do it. So but then I just forgot. I just didn't get a chance to give it to him.
There wasn't anywhere.
No, yeah.
There was a very small little postbox thing.
Oh, really? I didn't
on one
see
of the
that.
windowsills, no. And I think, I don't know where it went after that, so a lot of people probably didn't see it. But a lot other people have done the same thing.
So at the very least, you can pocket that. It's not very much to do, but there's a little bit of money.
If you're going to drop some money off during a karaoke, you're right.
Yeah. That's right, yeah.
That's nice. It'd be nice for them to come back to as well. I don't know.
Struck on the pad. I think there's an inside edge on that one. Might have saved him.
That's not out. I'm saying I'll call it for me. And as you said, if the umpire said not out, it's not out.
That's
So
exactly
I've
right.
been correct.
I think he definitely hit that one. Can sometimes fall across with his head, Harry. Similar. Now I'm about to do it. Similar play to me in a lot of ways. I don't know. I didn't play the tickle over line square. I was just trying to hit the cut as hard as I could. I like the tickle. That one's gone a long way down leg side. No bat on this occasion.
Similar start to the Wembley innings.
Oh, what have I missed here? I've only got 20.
Last over was dot 4 to dropped up.
Oh, they're 2 2s in a row.
Yeah. Second one.
That's another Mark Burrell Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening. He rocked back and he dispatches us up the hill towards the New River. Half a dozen of the best for Harry Avon, and he's really up and running now. 28 without loss. Winchmore Hill 2's in pursuit of 272 for victory.
Yeah, really good shot. Just back, just sort of rock back and serenely caressed it for 6.
I'm glad you're here because I didn't see it.
Yeah, it was a bit of a half tracker, but just a rock back and effortlessly. That's like a great goal swing.
I've also seen Harry play before, so I know where he hits his boundaries. If someone said, "Oh, Harry's hit a 6, where is it?" There's only one place. It's over to the back. That's where his maximums will always come. He hits the pull shot really, really well.
Yeah, it's a really good shot.
That was bowled in. I'm not sure if it was a bottom edge or not, but he's broken through a Mark Burrell maximum, followed by a wicket. Ashgar has made a big comeback there. 1 for 15 for him, and a huge wicket in the context of the game. Wembley 2's right on top now. Still another 244 required for a Winchmore Hill victory. Wembley, they've got their tails up. It's 28 for 1 with the fall of Harry Avon. Tough luck, H.
There's never anything you can really say when someone gets out, is there? Just sort of like silently give them a look.
It's always a bit awkward, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not.
You start praising somebody, they're always out for
Yeah.
They're always at the top. It's like first ball after a 2 break. I always used to get out first ball after a 2 break.
Yeah, what's it in?
And then you have a break.
It is an interesting field.
Your mind switches off again.
We once played a tour inside out there. I was in Devon for bowling, and the caps gave umbrella field. First ball, which I probably got like some like half right leg away for 6. And then they all went back to their regular positions.
Left-handed Adnan Ali in at 3 for Winchmore Hill, and I'm not sure if I've seen him play before, if I'm honest. This one's just turned to the leg side, no run.
No, he's played a bit on Sundays. He got 100 for the Tigers a couple of weeks ago.
That's right.
He played a bit last year. I think he's
So Winchmore
plays there, I think.
As many players you haven't seen play.
He is quite a
Home cricket, club cricket.
This one's defended in the offside. Good cricket.
Yes.
Through quickly for one, and it's a direct hit.
What's he appealing for? He's
Half it
because he jumped
past
up.
the ball.
I wonder it's because he jumped up.
He jumped up.
I think I wonder if his feet might have been in the air. Yeah. But I believe now
If you're evasive action of the ball, they changed that rule.
that
after
law, the law changed a few years ago, didn't it? So if you take evasive action after you've grounded your bat, it's no longer out there.
I like that little running, aggressive
Yeah,
calling,
pushing
good
on.
calling as well. Nice to see.
57 for 2.
If you are just joining us, dear listener, and you're wondering why Shoaib Ali hasn't gone out in the top 3 as he would normally do, well, unfortunately he hurt his knee earlier today. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to bat it all. So Winchmore already pushing uphill.
First 57 for 2, chasing 197.
Oh, that's a tight game.
I'd lost the ball because that hit a set.
Yeah.
You normally bat 53 or
This one's full Yorker length, and if dug out, going next.
Yeah.
Struck on the pad, another quick single. Leg by this time.
Good eyes.
30 for 1 with another extra. I'll tell you what, a lot of extras. I could probably look that up quickly. 8 extras so far out of 30. Little leading edge down towards mid-on, no run.
Extras, of course, the undefeated batsman.
This one's defended off middle and off, no run.
Most innings about 100? About 100?
It's probably me,
No, extras.
Extras. There must be extras.
Bats on both sides.
Okay. This one's pushed firmly down towards mid-off for no run.
That's a pizza.
It's a great choice.
Some of the food stuff's in the commentary box today. We had a Satan's pizza. We had a lovely cheese board. Some Waitrose. Not a pre-sold cheese board. I picked my own separate cheeses. I don't like to make that known. I'm not a commoner.
Not a heathen. I'm not a garden variety troglodyte. Any chance of grabbing
Those that didn't hear that, John's asking if it was 1080 and mine was 480. 1070, so I think it was 590.
It was more than that, I don't know.
Yes, you did.
This one's knocked down on the leg side. No.
every other situation. Like,
I'll come in because I need to check if it goes through to
Oh, big hand there. Square leg. Athletic piece of fielding there. Keeps the scoring to 1. This one's turned handsomely up the hill, timed well into the leg side with a nice leg glance. It'll be enough for another double. Plays that shot well, does Bilbo. 33 for 1. This one's left alone outside.
Have you seen anything,
Not really, mate. Not really. Nice leg glance up the hill for 2.
I did see that from inside, yeah.
A bit more bounce this time from shorter in length, left alone again. He is patient, is Bilbo.
Where are all the Winchmore Hill players?
Balcony.
Up the top?
Yeah.
Is there one up the top?
Yeah.
I didn't know. Why have I not seen that?
You wouldn't, yeah, you just wouldn't really notice. But yeah, there is a little balcony.
Is the Marcus
Sleep.
Sleep.
Yeah.
Imagine if he got timed out.
I don't know how you.
If you batted 3, it was only about 6 or 7 overs. It's nodded off. I mean, to be fair, it was about 4 o'clock after it got off. It was on working the days. On the 5 o'clock start. I was like, wait, oh, yeah,
33 for 1 at the end of the night. Yeah, it's a little bit of a snoozy period here at the home of club cricket.
It's a bit intense.
Adnan Ali's trying to turn the striker over, working hard.
Well, I think at this stage of the game, you've got to stay in the game, haven't you?
Take it deep.
Now you've got firepower to come, put them in a position, wickets in hand.
Yeah. The pressure is on Wembley to take, will it be 8 wickets, will it be 9 wickets? This one's run down off an open face, down the hill towards deep third.
Get there.
Probably won't be a boundary, but it'll be enough for another 2. It's a bit slower out there, isn't it? Yeah.
Good chase. They did stop.
Wait for the umpire's call on this one. It's going to be another leg by. Another extra. Haven't got any tickets at the moment.
They're basically only selling 3 days. Well, I mean, that's the only thing people buy.
That's bagels, Imogen's pasta.
Oh, he's gone for the big one. It's gone straight up the chimney, but it's going to fall safely. Biggins gets away with one, and he's admonishes himself by hitting himself on the pad. He knows that that's not really his game to try to go over the top. Can he capitalise on that chance? Well, I say chance, no fielder got a hand on it.
Showed some intent.
Well placed, I suppose. This one shots, turn by one square, no run on this occasion, straight at the field. Solid in defence is Ali.
A story behind the yellow and a red house on the back left-hand corner.
I do not know. And what a question. At the end of the 10th over, Winchmore Hill need another 235 for victory. They are 37 for 1.
There's like some Spanish people with
Yeah, it could be. Well, they really like McDonald's. Kansas City Chief fans.
Pat Mahomes is North London resident.
Yeah. First delivery of the 11th over is defended.
Or maybe Pacheco.
Those are the best steaks out there. It's a favourite.
Oh, beats him again outside off stump. Biggins going through a little bit of a tough patch here at the moment. Got to keep his head on and survive.
I got invited to this Red Bull party on Monday night.
Okay.
So got like a few DJs, free bar, free food.
How is that through the golf?
Yeah, it's through work. Like, I'm a Red Bull rep.
Because that's when Stokesy came down, wasn't
So I hosted the Red Bull team, but not like Max Verstappen, the Red Bull people. Like, it's like he was an Australian guy, and they came down and they played golf. I was working.
Back on the pad.
They were repaying the favour and they're taking us out on
Well, that's nice.
For a free night out on Monday.
So where is it?
It's not too far from me, somewhere in East London. What's this, like Canning Town?
Oh, yeah. Decent.
I normally work Monday nights. My boss wrote it Wednesday, my day off. I was like, he's not coming.
Oh, yeah, you don't answer.
I answered. I did answer it. I was like, do you know what you need to work? It's like, no, but...
Uppishly played into the leg side on this occasion.
Someone else on.
Into open space, it'll be one.
Yeah. Summer. We used to do summer.
Yeah, not bad.
We just wandered around, stopped off different places outside.
Had mass itinerary,
Although it's different with a big group, isn't it?
yeah, you have to do that. Think about where you're going to be. You have to have 3, 4 people on mass.
End of another over here, 11 gone, 38 for 1, just the one off that over. Winchmore at the moment look like they're doing what you said, James, just making sure they cannot lose this game. Fish, any chat from the shed you can let us in on about the approach towards this total? Geary said what? As deep as possible. Sounds like good advice to me, take it as deep as possible. Wickets in hand. Solid in defence again is Bilbo. Struck on the pad, appeal for LBW, given not out by the umpire.
I would say not out from here, though. What was your initial thoughts? Iron outside the line, or just one of them?
I thought it was going over, yeah. That's his productive area, turned in the leg side, probably going to be good enough for 2 again.
Intensity shown from the field there.
So we tried booking it last year and it just didn't happen.
There's nothing outside the ring, outside of fine leg, so Paul Piercy, he's looking at least 2.
Leaves that one outside off start.
You're a proponent of the leave, Dom? You strike me as a leaver.
Earlier on in my career, I used to leave a lot, but not very much. Just pay to play. And that sort of the offside was my more productive area, really.
Play a miss, not many, but
yeah,
not so much.
Goes over the top this time and he gets this one. Short arm jab, one bounce into the rope down in front of the tennis courts. He just picked it up and plopped it down there, down the hill. And that's a boundary for Bilbo.
Let's say there's no fielders outside the ring, so you got the opportunity to be aggressive and take it on.
Yeah.
And not worry about if you only 3 balls, if finding someone coming in on the boundary.
After 12 overs, Winchmore Hill 44-4.
Quick, or I'm going to come in and
Oh, there is now a fielder on the boundary.
From the other end, though, isn't it?
No, it's on the point now.
Oh no, left-hander on the strike. So it's a change of bowling. This looks straight away like a spinner's field to me. So we are going to have a change of bowling from Ernie here. Not sure.
I think this is Venusian. Yeah, Venusian
Ingram. Haven't seen him bowl before, judging from the field. See if I can tell you what I think he's going to bowl. So he's definitely going to come around the wick if he is in fact a right-hander. He is. So he's going to bowl right arm round. I'll let you know as soon as I can from here whether I think it's finger spin or off spin. Finger spin or wrist spin. That's what I was trying to say.
He's done that thing spinners do. Wiped his hand in the dust.
Yeah, just get a bit of traction. That's definitely going to be leg breaks. Yep. Fairly traditional sort of action from what I can tell from here.
Coming through.
Yeah. This one's defended off a full length, around about crease length. We'll see what sort of control he has.
Where are you looking to score here, Dom?
So the first 2 have been pretty full in length, but it's fairly slow during the air. I can't tell whether it's going to turn prodigiously or not.
feel that's a good length for him. Because you've got to basically come down to really get anything on it there. Just getting into the power of it.
Owen's pushed down towards mid-off and a quick single taken. There was a full toss, probably could have hit that one anyway. Fairly... he looks to me to be a pusher and a runner, a clever cricketer. I'll be interested to see where his power area is, Ali. I think Bilbo will be looking cow corner. There's a man back there. The other thing you could probably try to do is if you can play the broom, look to play the broom. I don't know if Bilbo does broom. That's a full toss, and he brooms it, but he brooms it hard. That's another Mark Burrow Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening. 50 up for Winchmore Hill, 51 for 1. Big full toss, and Bilbo doesn't need to be asked twice. Cross back up towards the river. Shot boy.
Got what it deserved, man. Yeah, the first two were right on the right length, but the last two, it's that mixed bag, isn't it?
This one's left line outside off stump. That's the first one to pitch, I reckon.
Yeah, I thought the first two were right on. Like right in the almost like Yorker. I'm about halfway through a bottle of wine. Yeah, well, I think with that pace, if you can get him.
Yeah, because like I've gone to my biggest thing.
Down the ground, it looked like a chance, an athletic attempt anyway. I don't think it was a bump ball. Fall safely for no run. End of the over, 7 off that one with the single and the maximum. 13 gone here at the Homer Club Cricket. Winchmore Hill require another 220. Wembley require another 9 wickets at the moment, the way this game is going, with 37 overs remaining in the day's play. I think the Winviz has got the draw favourite. I would say the draw is probably 45%. I would say that Wembley 30%, 35 maybe, Winchmore 20, yeah?
Yeah, I'd say at this stage.
Yeah, 45, 35, 20 maybe?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Shah will continue here from the pavilion end. This one goes through wide of the off stump.
Yeah, no, this is
Shah.
Shah, sorry.
Cannons into the pad. Trickles out into the leg side, no run. That one goes through. Bowles whipped off quickly by the keeper, but it's safely home.
Bit of aggression shown there from Adnan next week. Didn't connect, but went for the big slot.
I'll buy another screen.
This one's pushed out in front of point. That'll be enough for one.
Melted protein.
So, Dom, when you're bowling your occasional leg breaks, I'm guessing you're normally the captain?
Yeah, mostly, yeah.
So you're setting your own field?
Yeah.
What are you setting for yourself?
I had a pretty stock standard field for a leg break bowler. I'd never really bothered with a slip. If there was going to be an edge, normally the keeper would catch it. I'd have to bowl it very, very well to get a slip in. I'd never start with a slip. But, so I'd normally like to have 3 back on the leg side. So deep backward square cow, corner leg side. And then I'd normally keep it, I'd normally have 1 in the circle on the leg, 2 in the circle on the leg side, 45 and a mid wicket. And then, so the other 4 weeks in the leg on the left side.
Yeah, well, because basically all of the other people started using her.
Yeah, I very rarely had a sweeper on the offside. It was very rare I got hit through the offside. And if someone was really going after me, I might put the long off back, but I'd always try to. Well, at our level, if someone was going to go over the top, no one was really good enough to go over the offside. It was always over the leg side. So.
Yeah, so if I'm getting it over there, it's either easily good for me or oh shit, so good.
Just the one over for the leggy from that end.
I need to refund you half of the money you gave me because you gave me twice.
No, he's fine. I'm sure. He looked like an off the ear, and then it came out like that. You're younger than me, you got better eyes, and I've also I've had 6 pints of Guinness, but the way he was cooking his wrists, yeah, I was just going on what his hand was doing, not on what the ball was doing. I'm not sure if he was turning the ball. Oh, that's a leading edge. Half a shout for a catch in his follow through, but nowhere near it. It's another dot. I also have no idea who's bowling. Move. Single into the leg side for Ali. He's on to 7. 7 singles, I think, isn't it? I'm not having the best stint on commentary here at the moment.
Hey, are you sorry.
Solid in defence again is Biggins. Edge, inside edge, and Biggins walks. I think the finger was going to go up anyway. Caught behind. And another big wicket for Wembley. Another breakthrough. Second wicket goes down here at the home of club cricket. Just 53 on the board. 35 overs remaining before the start of this one in the day's play. And anything could happen.
Didn't hear that one. There was talk aside behind me, 2 people can get annihilated for 50 quid, which I was quite interested in, so it was distracting by the chat on the bench.
In a 4 for Winchmore Hill, Bishal Bitter. He did ask permission.
Quick message.
I just think it's a bit of a strong start.
Strong, yeah, strong. On the hottest day of the year.
When he's been chinning praise away.
Quick message for Ed Sobers. Stop watching Frogbox and enjoy your mini moon with your now wife. Thank you.
One delivery remaining in this over. This is 15. Bish turns into leg side and runs, calls him through. Lucky Ali's quick because that was straight at the fielder. And a nice piece of fielding as well. Bish underway with somewhat of a red ball run. That's how he plays. That's what he does. Harrison's just chinned above the red.
54, 52, 53.
No, he didn't like that at all.
I don't think he's used to playing that sort of cricket really, but Bish will just hit and run every time.
He likes to get moving.
Playing this outside off snap.
The president, the vice president, the previous one that we did, so whatever the heck. And then this one. If you want to be president, if that's what it takes.
Nice looking stroke out towards point, no run.
There's two. Make sure there's enough.
Tim, has Jack been in touch with you at all about this weekend?
No.
A different door.
I think coasting Jack.
So a bit of a shout first ball, I guess.
It was a dot, I didn't really see it either. It was just a bit of excitement, I don't think it was an appeal. He's thrown everything at that outside off stuff, and it's raced away up the hill for 4 on the carpet. That was the old kitchen sink. Short, wide, and whooshka.
Under 17 matches.
Back on 6.
15.
Just Shadow's fault. He's listening. Told him I won, he might shoot me.
12, 13,
16. And again, this time fielder at cover gets around and gets one hand down. And he absolutely sends the throw in at 1,000,000 miles an hour unnecessarily. Just one this time for Bish.
Do you think people doing that to show they've got a good arm? Or because me, when I'm on the boundary, if it's not actually a run, I'll just like underarm it in because I've got a terrible arm. I don't want them to know about it. Last week's pitch was so small I could actually throw it in from the boundary.
Underarm?
No, regular.
Full in length, pushed further.
First ball came to him, going to throw it as far as I can. B. So you know what's coming.
Yeah.
Just try it, mate.
But there's always a run.
Just try it. Just try it.
Very confident. Mainly if we feel in a second.
Because I was.
Yeah. First innings.
Yeah.
Now we're like a monster. 95 miles an hour, south, past the nose.
I played this ground last week. It was tiny. Like, the leg side boundary was probably about where the second square was. And the offside was a little bit bigger, and the wicket was immaculate. And I was talking to their boys. I was like, "Good wicket, isn't it?" Yeah, the groundsman does a few. Yeah, he's also our first team captain. I was like,
That's pushed in the air down towards long on, a vacant long on region. That's going to be another boundary.
That's an extraordinary.
It really is backing yourself. So it's
They obviously don't know bitch either.
so there's 3 men on the leg side, 2 are behind square, and 1's at mid wicket.
one is now moving across to.
There's only 1 slip and a gully. Had 4 men in the ring on the offside, saving 1.
6. 6 down there?
4 done there.
6 over 4 over there was lovely. 6 you climbed into. Yeah. It's really more and more.
It's just like,
Oh, no, that's good.
This one's defended into that offside ring, no run.
Yeah, so the groundsman produces this immaculate wicket on a tiny pitch. So it's the opening bat, and we played against him, got 115. I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I was like, I want to be a bowler at that club. No joy calling me with
That's drilled down the ground. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4 into the side screen. Shot boy.
I got him.
Yeah, where drinks in that?
Oh, they're over there.
Oh, right.
Matthew Brooks walking there.
Is that the King of Song style? I've forgotten his name. That's gone very high. Is it long? Is it long? It is another Mark Barrow Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening.
Normally it's like me. It's like 2
so as long goes on.
Be an exciting period of cricket.
Only knows one way, does Bish. 73 for 2. Run rate climbing slowly. Under 200 needed for what is looking like a somewhat unlikely Winchmore Hill victory. But Bish certainly hasn't given up on the chase. 33 overs remaining in the day's play. 199 more required. This one's knocked down into the offside. Bowl has a shot. Stumps. Oh, it's lucky not to be buzzers.
Like literally is a thing you pretend to do for a laugh. Not actually pro.
Just angry about being hit for 2 4s and a 6.
He nearly hit you as well.
He'll get a hell of a send-off if he gets a wicket here. He doesn't though. He's chipped it. Has it gone to the field? And no, it's not. It's big. It's long. It's another Mark Barrow Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening.
Mark Barrow Cricket Academy. I didn't hear that one.
Big over here for Winchmore Hill. 20 off the over, the 17th, and we will have a quick drink here. 79 for 2. Speaking of drinks.
That's changed the game.
Yeah. Dave?
You want one?
Oh, no. Sure. I'll have a wee then. For more updates on my urinal habits, dear listener, stay tuned.
Sadly, we do not have a live stream from Dom's live stream.
What's that? Nah, his line's here for when he comes back on.
during the drinks break, as he goes to take care of some personal business. Winchmore Hill, just a big over there. Ourselves right back in the game. Still a long way to go, long chase to be done. The wickets down, and obviously looks like batting 10 due to the early injury. But that last over giving some renewed hope. Chasing down this large total set by Wembley. I think good rig is good handle.
Do you know what? We have this like. We do like the rock, paper, scissors as well. Like we've got it all mixed up. I'm there. Paper, rock, scissors, stone, calling your parents.
Really kicking off here now. Jelly-based sweeps on the bench to my left. Having a lovely time in the sun. Exciting day. Really worked best bouncing off someone else, not really a solo commentator as such. Hence why this period of the stream is probably not worth watching unless the stream has got a view of that really in the drinks. Because we can look at that all day long.
Yeah, until you eat your.
We've got more batting to come as well. Well, the rubbish people out early doors.
Drinks break just when it comes to conclusion, and thankfully Dom Phil is returning to the desk, so you'll not listen to me anymore.
What have you been saying?
Mainly talking about that guy's rig, if I'm honest.
That's rig.
Made a clever, there's no live stream of Dom's live stream gag, as you can tell. That's probably the highlight.
You're not going to have that.
Hopefully it'll turn away the listenership.
Who do you reckon it is, Steve? Who do you reckon's bowling?
Madan.
I've got your corkscrew in Dom's bag. Thank you very much.
Do you know what Madan's last name is? It Prene?
Prane is his first name.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Some guy with no shirt on, throwing drinks, delivering drinks, so I'm trying to enjoy it. Stop talking about that.
That's Steve, I'm Paul, too.
Alright. 4-2 up, I'll call you now.
Thank you, David. First delivery of this little session, left alone outside off stump.
No, why?
Oh, fuck's sake. Stop distracting me, Holly.
It wouldn't get hot.
Give it a go.
I was driven firmly, only as far as I'm out cover. No wrong.
And this glass keeps it at the temperature.
Yeah, that's shit.
I don't know what to do with it.
That shit's unfair. Mate.
Yeah, so you get that sort of thing, that when you...
Do I just keep it and sell it? We've got to drink that bottle, right?
I feel like drinking.
What? Just left alone. Just not left alone. Beats me outside off start. I'm distracted by the wine chat. Dave, what? Surely, well, what if you pick a special occasion like 60th? And if
Just fix that.
one, yeah, right.
First in 3 months.
Saturday we come round.
I think that's the thing, yeah. The longer you leave it, the more you sort of be like, oh,
Apparently you've got to filter it and air it for 24 hours.
24 hours. This one's defended on off stump line. I wouldn't say you're a sentimental man, Dave, are you? You sort of.
Too far away. I'm not sure
How's that red going, Harris?
Oh, no, it's for you.
Oh, an excellent pickup, one-handed in the gully. He just stuck his big mitt out there and it stuck.
The ground fieldsman's Cameron Green.
He's pulled off another one. Seen that?
Yeah.
That one yesterday. I've seen today. That's one best catch I've ever seen. I've never seen it. Just he's swatting flies.
Yeah.
Just behind his back.
Bang. This one is mowed across the line. One bounce into the rope for 4 up to the river. That's going to be Ali's scoring area. I asked the question earlier, how's he going to get release some of the pressure, and that's the area there. Cow corner.
Have you? Oh, okay.
5 off the over. After 18, Winchmore Hill 2 is 84 for 2. In pursuit of 188 more for victory.
As a chasing team, what sort of thing are you... Obviously, we've discussed the different strategies which we have to take. What are you looking to leave as a realistic 80 off 10? You thinking we've got a chance with 6 wickets now?
8 off 10, but I think you
back yourself in to get that.
Yeah, you need 6 you need, yeah.
You should get that.
You think?
If you need 80 off 10 with 6 wickets in hand, you should get
What's the 5 now coming in?
Geary could get close.
If this stage, you can go for a minute.
Yeah. Oh, mate.
10 over.
So Fish is still batting in 1 hour's time.
Geary comes in. Well, that's probably, if we're honest about it, that's probably the only avenue to get through. Knocks this one into the leg side, calls a run through, he's got to get back, and he does. It's a direct hit, but I think he's home. Good call from Ali. Fish apologises.
Just push it back to the bowler and run there, isn't it? Yeah, mindset.
Oh, another one.
He thinks he's still playing T20 cricket.
But it wouldn't have mattered if he was running with Johnny Bairstow there. It's like everyone's getting run.
You're basically gambling that he's looking at the stumps.
That's a better call, much better cricket. Knocked out in the offside and a quick single.
As soon as it is the stumps, you're done. If he misses, you carry him because the keeper's not getting up in time anyway. It's so quick.
Is that that's South East, isn't it?
Any thoughts on the Ashes, Dom?
What sort of thoughts do you want?
Well, this is why I was trying to get you to do an Ashes podcast with me. I know you're busy man these days.
Oh,
Moe and Ali first? Would you rather something else, or do you think that's where they have to go?
Knocked into the offside, no run. I've got to think about the Moe and Ali thing a little bit. I've sort of been pondering on it all week without really making my mind up. Part of me wonders whether they haven't in them. I genuinely think if a bookmaker offered me 100 to 1 now, this one's run down towards deep fine. I'm not sure if it's got enough pace to get to the rope, but it probably does. There it is. Another boundary. It is quick up that side of the ground. If a bookmaker offered me 100 to 1 right now, for Moeen Ali to open the batting in at least one innings in the Ashes. And I haven't had I don't bet. I'm not a gambler. I haven't had a bet probably for 15 years.
You're talking to one of these.
But I might. I'd probably like to throw a 20. I just...
Ooh, can you request that for me?
They're going to destroy for
That's what I'm worried about. And I genuinely am wondering whether Stokes and McCullum see Moeen as a top order replacement.
Or Bairstow.
I thought that's what they did. And play fast.
Yeah, well that would be an option, yeah. But I think they learnt a lesson from Jason Roy last time. Well, I hope they did.
Major League Cricket's Jason Roy.
Yeah. Kolkata Knight Riders, Jason Roy.
This is the other reason I want us to do a cricket podcast. I reckon we can get on the Ringer network. Cricket's becoming into America.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a very...
That's gone over the leg side. I'm not sure if he's quite got it cleanly, but it's enough to get it to the rope. I say that, but it was a 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 4. Shot boy, short arm jab over cow corner.
I've got very small kind of in, not in, but I do know someone who knows Bill Simmons. From my degree. If they're trying to make cricket fit,
yeah,
you're a great cricket chap.
Yeah.
I can sit here and drink wine.
Part of me wonders. Yeah, I guess they're going to need someone to call the games, aren't they?
Well, yeah, I wasn't even thinking that far yet.
Right, just have a little rest.
Part of me wonders whether the Aussies, like, if you're going to play Moeen, was there an even more aggressive option of either a Livingston or a Jacks?
Well, that's my first thought was the Brum said Jacks, I said Livy. I would Parky. Parky's not playing them anyway. You can't get asked him.
I think Parkinson is so far away from it.
That's what I mean. But like last year he was in it.
Ray and Armand.
Yeah, I was saying, but last year Parkinson was playing Gringo. But I wouldn't pick him. And like Tom Hardy's keeping out the team.
So, I wonder as well. To be honest, this is just completely gossip. And I probably shouldn't say this on an actual public YouTube thing. But that's a nice looking drive, that one. Out to the offside, no run. I think I get the feeling there's some attitude stuff with Parkinson as well. Lancashire don't worry about unless there's something going on with him. I just think
no, because we're here, there, and he's got a twin brother who plays for someone else.
Yeah, no. He went on a. They set him on a 4-week loan for the last. They did. Yeah, he's back for T20s. They set him on a 4-week loan for the last 4 weeks of the championship, of the first round of the championship.
I don't think that's true.
Mate, Google it now. Matt Parkinson loan.
Because I literally read the website every day.
Well, why would Lancashire? You'd have to read the Durham one or whoever he was.
No, because Danny Lamb went on loan. Yeah, Danny Lamb's like, Danny Lamb's gone on loan to whoever.
I could be completely wrong. I'm sure that I haven't dreamt that.
You might be right.
What's your
Only a paper language. Where have you seen this? Durham on a 2-week loan.
Yeah, Durham. I said it was Durham.
Fair play, mate.
Yeah.
That's on the can't believe it.
So that tells you that there's going to be something.
No, I think that was like he wasn't going to play.
And he's also like really.
Play for fun?
he was really public about some criticism of England as well.
No, yeah.
That's pulled hard. It's found a gap. Down past long on. It's a very, very big chase for the leggy come-off spinner. All the way down to the rope, and he's potentially done a brilliant job. I think he has. And it's only going to be enough for 3. Bish wanted to run 4. And the throw's hit him.
No, I think Parkinson's. I wouldn't say done, but like. I haven't had any attitude stuff or anything like that, but like, he lost his place in the Lancs team.
It's all hearsay from me, I don't know.
Like the other day when Lancs decided to only play one spinner in the T20 even, they played Hartley as well in Championship and T20 he got his place. And Hartley's a better batsman and a better fielder. He's also bowling better from what I've seen. And then they got Livingston, they got Luke Wells. Even in games when Parkinson's playing, like Luke Wells is bowling 4 over. And he's bowling like 1 or 2. I don't know. I wouldn't have suggested him. Like I was saying, last year he was in the team, in the England team as the concussive replacement.
I think when you come back, I reckon you'll be.
He'll love it, won't he?
I was like, I don't Jax or Livingston might have been, and then Moeen is in that same vein as those two. It's a batsman. He's a better bowler than both those two.
I mean, you got him tonight, so.
But then Livingston and Jax have more of a chance of scoring 100 in the lower innings as well.
We often disappear there when we get Harry.
But then you can't go back to that. That's what, that was Silverwood what he was trying to do, Ed Smith selecting, total cricket type of thing.
Livingston and Jax have both played tests for McCullough.
Ingram, isn't it?
Yeah, Ingram back to
Winchmore Hill.
Yeah, if you're having cricket problems off a bad for you, son, we got 99 runs for the Winchmore 2s. It's better when the ones are playing.
Yeah. I did like it.
Yeah, it's better when the ones are playing. I guess I could change it. If you're having girl problems, I feel bad for you, boo. I got 99 runs for Winchmore 2s. This one's defended a full of in length. Bishow just will not stop signalling me that this guy's bowling off breaks. Yes, Bish. You were right. I was wrong.
No way. So we're going to try and stay in town.
Fast becoming my favourite player. Kick the stumps down, take the piss out of Dom, smash it with 4s and 6s. Can I get a shirt? The replica shirt? Is that available?
Cool. Well, I can't refuse that,
So, in order to really be called an off-break bowler, one of them's going to hit the pitch at some stage. And I'm not trying to be mean. That's 100 up for Winchmore Hill. That's a joke to Bish, not to against Wembley, who are well on top in this game. Winchmore Hill still require another 172 for victory off 29 overs.
Six and over and over was not hard on this ground. It's quite big.
especially late.
They always turned it off. Yeah, we've gone about 5 minutes past the break. Not going to get this far. Don't watch me back.
You got to get selected for some reason, isn't it? That's well bowled. Yorker length delivery.
2.
Just the one.
Can I hit the keeper's gloves?
Yeah.
I thought he just massively overthrew the bowler. There'll be more analysis like that. Back in 2.
Will you swing past the bar on the way? Thank you.
Well,
How will it be for next week, though?
For the wine.
Yeah.
So we're at. So they told me 35 maximum. And I think we're currently at 37, so yeah.
Good start.
So all I've got is the person who's bought the tickets. So who are you coming with? Are you with
Me and Gail,
Yeah.
Sarah and Dave, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Elizabeth.
Oh, so you're with Elizabeth's crew. Yeah. Okay.
How many did she put? Quite a few.
5, I think.
3 dots,
Oh.
3 singles.
Yeah. So Sarah's got 5.
What's that? Sarah's got 5 tickets.
Yeah, you've got 5.
We've got 5 people,
Scott Stover's got 5. Is that his name? Scott Stover? Stover?
Yeah.
Stover.
I got 5. Ricky Point's going to be here. Ian Poston's going to be here.
Play properly all day. Yeah. Good.
Yeah. I think so.
Right, I've clocked off a little bit on the commentary here. It's about that time of the day when the Guinness is taking effect and we're talking about wine instead, but that's okay. Who we got here? This is Renee still going. Outside off stub and cut down the hill. Nice stroke. That's going to be another boundary for Ali. Big chase on, but it's got to the road. Lovely forcing stroke off the back foot. Credit where credit's due. Ali's starting to show me a few things around the ground here.
Look at that. I'm from Somerset. I've never had a drink before.
Yeah.
I'm going to have one of those right now. Hello, City. Hi.
I was only keeping your secret down.
Now, Dave, are you eating to Wanassa?
Oh, well, that's amazing.
Please take Sarah to Wanassa for lunch. Opposite Punto's. So good. Lebanese wraps and things.
The
So
chicken
good.
and bacon wrap. I'm going
No, where is it?
You know Punto's on Green Lanes? Like the little weight trays?
Yeah.
By weight trays, and that's straight by weight
Yeah, I
trays.
know, yeah.
When that's
So
a cafe.
Yeah, right.
It's better use them.
Yeah,
I like Punto's, yeah.
That's pulled well up into the open meadow up there at Cow Corner. I'll just stop speaking so Dave Bonk here. I'd save your legs. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4.
Hit the rubbish. Come on, lads.
We're going to win, guys.
He's only, he only has 2 emotions, doesn't he? Apathy and
pissed.
No aggression.
Yeah,
my
yeah.
favourite, to be fair.
Yeah, mate, oh, mate, I love it.
That's fucking rich from you, Don. He's 10 deep in the back stuff.
Yeah.
And he's starting to get a bit giddy, isn't he? I think he'd go 20 with that story, but...
I love the constant stream of Guinness in Dom's Saturday afternoon. Dom, we missed you the last couple of weeks, mate.
That son's been defended, no run.
Where have you been?
So I had Ed Sober's wedding last Saturday.
Okay.
And then the one before that I was at a wrestling show, like 3 days of wrestling.
How'd you go?
Oh yeah, good, yeah, big, proper bender, 3 days, yeah.
What wrestling show is
So that was Progress Wrestling that I'm a season ticket holder for.
this? So niche.
He's appealed for a man card, and the umpire hasn't given it. But Fish has walked it off. Well, is he going to? As he hasn't appealed, he's withdrawn the appeal for the man card.
a little bit of bitters. It's whiskey.
It was a admission that was definitely out, but Wembley have withdrawn the appeal. Happy to give him one warning, I think.
Yeah, but they didn't...
Dead ball.
Oh, so is that nothing happened? Yeah, but he didn't do it. So it's a subtle difference, right? So although he
So it's left to line
Yeah,
outside.
but he didn't even like threaten his stumps, he just didn't bowl. So,
Yeah, that's how you meant to do it now.
yeah.
You've got to finish your action. You can't just go, run up and go. You've got to finish your action and do it.
Mate, it's not. It's the it's the opposite of that now. If your arm goes past the perpendicular, you can't do it. So you have, I would happily, I'd happily have the pint of Guinness that you're probably going to buy me anyway. Right?
I've already got.
Sorry, sorry, mate. What I meant to say was the one that I'm about to buy you is what I meant to say. So, So 9 off the over after all that. Nelson is on the scoreboard, so if you are superstitious at home, please get 1 foot off the ground like I'm about to.
We will done it.
Ingaran to continue. I'll wait a bit longer before I do.
Anyone else needs to be calm? My seagull.
Yeah.
But in fairness, like, it's all alternatives. It's like wickets, so it's like, there's no good option.
See, old backwards is they don't know, he won't say it.
She's under try.
Fair leave.
Well, guess what? Bambles lives in an LTN.
I'm going to be watching the last days of your
Oh my god. Oh my god. Have you read the book series?
Yeah. So read the book.
Have you watched the gallows
Because it was
pole?
like a partial release.
Not yet.
Really good.
Yeah, I saw it. Girls got me back last
Really
night.
good.
Just like putting together.
Who's gallows? No, that's together. Gallows pole together. Really
Few
good.
dots in on Nelson. I'm getting a little bit more superstitious every delivery, dear listener. It's just got the feeling that something's about to break. I think Ali's going to try to get off strike. There's a chance, and he's hit it, and he's hit it well. He hasn't just got off strike. There's a little bit of a misfield on the road, and that's gone away for 4 off the pull.
He was in a set.
I found it was a very slow burner. And then once I got
Oh,
past
easy. They got stay.
3/4 of the episode.
You can easily get 167 or 80. It's a big. It's another 80.
It takes place in like the 18th century and it's all about cutting points. Like it's destined to
The music they come out to is so good.
It's a bit of stereo MC.
No, there is weird. It's just not my thing. I was like, no, I said her a message today and I was like, what? You said that had water. She was like, no. Power? No, that's not it. She was like,
No, that's right.
And also they're good teams.
I read that. The last time I told you, about like
Just another defensive stroke out with the offside to finish the over. Just the boundary off.
Bit of man code on this there, Dom.
Yeah, a bit of drama.
That will be.
Yeah. After 23 overs, Winchmore Hill 2 is 115 for 2. Yeah, it was an interesting one because he went through with it and he took the bows off and he sort of gave a send-off and then I think it was the captain that said, no, we're not having it.
The stadium don't go great.
Wasn't the captain bowling?
Because of this summer sports, all the stadiums have got like a really terrace bar above that, above there. It's fucking brilliant. It's me and my mate.
Understand it though. Good knock that, mate. Good knock that, mate. Yeah, well done. Very well done. Perfect split with G there, Dom. Probably the best one I've seen him do.
They've got one of those I saw this morning at the Oval. They new stand at the Oval and they've got the terrace.
Very good, very good.
You've been out there?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Is that a rig?
At the Oval.
They all look
And that's what that is. It's amazing.
It's one of the best days.
Because you obviously say it's a bit like the baseball, right? So you don't buy a ticket for that, you just go up there. So you have a seat in the stand, you go up to the box and go.
Yeah. Yes.
Right.
Yeah, we went down.
Make the river.
Yeah.
For this festival.
Really cool.
It makes more.
Young crowd as well.
Yeah.
Not what?
Always were playing.
Presumably you want India to win, don't you?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Harry Jacob. So we make
I've suddenly got what you're doing.
all the way along the
So I would have years ago, but I've sort of over the years I've now.
I know you're in England.
Yeah. So
A new season hasn't come out.
but
Right now you want Australia over.
I made it 0-0 draw for me, but like if I had to choose, I was probably cheering for Australia. Yeah. Another single down to deep third for Bish. 116 for 2. Has Geary got the points off? Just exactly just making sure. Just 100% making sure. No worries. I'm going to have a game and I'll see how to see it. Just making sure. I understand.
I like
Go get one of these.
Down the ground, slaps. Not a lot of timing, a bit of power. It's only gone as far as mid off.
Mode.
Yeah.
Mode.
Yeah, mode, yeah. I would normally use mode as a verb to the leg side, but I can see the mo there for sure. I'll tell you the one I like, Jim Maxwell, I've noticed. He likes, it's been hoyed. Hoyed. Oh, he's hoyed it. Running, boys!
I don't mind Jim Maxwell.
Oh, mate, he's amazing. He's the voice of my childhood, mate. Yeah. Sounds of summer.
Not as good as Richie.
Nah, different sort of caller. Different sort of.
I mean, Richie was just. Yeah. Well, what he just said is there was an off drive that just beat the fielder. Went, that's 4.
Yeah.
and even he'd run all the way, and you think no, it isn't, and it would always be 4.
Speaking of a lovely drive through the offside, a little bit of a misfield again, and it's gone into the road.
Shot Bish.
Yes, Bishop.
4 more with a beautiful cover drive from Bish. He's absolutely laced it.
And also he covered his wrong calls really well. I remember there was a classic one. Australia playing against India, I think in the G or the SG. Dean goes, smashes one out to the deep, and he goes, chance to win Saka. If he was 75 covering, he was the best ball cover.
Driven firmly down the ground again. That's going to be 4 more.
Put away, Bish.
Muscle down, straight at this time. 125 for 2. Harris has got himself a little crush.
Very much enjoyed it.
I think so, yeah. 10 off that over.
Favourite shot of the day so far, Don? What's yours? I really like that back foot to left foot drive from the opening left hander early doors. That was a very nice. Sticks in the mind. That
The last,
so absolutely.
the last 2 for me.
Yeah.
That sounds really good.
Your
Yeah, we haven't got BT4.
Have you?
Actually, you can watch it on YouTube.
I've got sticks.
It's free on YouTube.
Offie/leg.
Yep. Mystery spinner.
No, he started on Thursday. He did one day and then didn't come on from it. Oh, okay. Actually, I had a missed call off it earlier. Could have been 1 o'clock in the afternoon on Saturday.
No leaders, mate.
That's got to be.
If you use your feet to it, you hit it on the full top, so you just goes.
Can you look after them, please?
You're in charge.
They're looking after me.
Not very well.
No, I don't even know where you are.
Oh, it's a mix-up. He slipped. And now it's going to be a single. Tell you what, it's all happening. That's one of the... And it could be buzzers as well. It's going to... It could be 5. So,
Go, buzzers! Oh!
That's great. This is probably
Who's got the That's So Village handle?
Cricket is the winner. Cricket is the absolute winner.
He doubled it and eventually he went and caught it behind his back.
Yeah.
2 or 1?
2, wasn't it?
2.
So,
So,
can you describe that play for the viewers?
Well, let me explain it like this.
Didn't we get 7?
Let me explain it like this, dear listener. Right? When a run is scored on the Play Cricket scoring app, you have to put the input in as a wagon wheel of where the run was scored. I've got absolutely no idea where to put that one. Is it mid wicket? Is it deep cover?
You need a golf scoring app, like one shot there, the second shot there.
What's this about?
This one's defended on the offside.
Oh, I like it.
Put it back on now, your ankle's absolutely fine.
it's the heat. It gets to the field. It's very dry.
Full toss,
Did it?
and it manages to burst through the hands.
Go two!
Just a single, currently.
You've got the Manhattan to hands on. I'd like to see a comparison.
I don't know.
The worm.
I mean, it's a lot better than it used to be. There's a lot of undulations everywhere. But it's flat
Right.
Full toss, he's clocked it,
Sarah, what time should we come?
and the catch has taken it long off. Very excited are the Wembley players. They know how big of a wicket that is. Third wicket falls. Bishal Bidoth gone for a very well made 41. 128 for 3 here at the home of club cricket. Still another 144 required for what seems a somewhat unlikely Winchmore Hill victory now with that big wicket.
Big wicket.
You need a shoe, a tissue.
Have another one.
Sit down for 20 minutes.
If I go home, and I do want to watch this thing.
I've got a scooter.
No chance of staying down.
Watch it.
Yeah.
This is Sheriff's, isn't it?
Yeah, Trace.
True.
In at 5 for Winchmore Hill. Shreyas Chitness, the doctor.
I'll give him shit. I don't give shit to people I know.
Old captain.
Yeah.
Sat off the washing machine.
But I read the book and then I watched the series and
It's left line outside off stop.
Just a period now. Come up in the game, don't
On top of the washing machine. Mate, someone needs to teach you about masturbation. Oh, that is very old fashioned.
What he doesn't know about that, you just know.
It's not worth knowing.
That upside there, guys.
yeah. I don't think so. She's doing the big fire everywhere. I read the book that's loosely based on a real story. Really?
It's now. We're just
They have the creative liberties.
You're around the 26th.
Family days in my diary.
Brene to continue, going to come right arm around the wicket now to the left hand of that. Big job on his shoulders now. 40 or 58, so he's scoring a little bit quicker than what I sort of thought. He's all of a sudden snuck up on me on the scoreboard. This one's just forced down the ground. The way he plays, he soaks up a lot of pressure on dot balls and then he just finds a way to find a boundary, doesn't he?
I agree, and I think playing with Bish helps his scoring rate quickly at the other end, so it's allowing him to play his natural game without worrying about that. Because sort of 4 or 5 or 6 balls when someone's going at that rate the other over, at the other end.
That one's pulled firmly, straight at the fielder on this occasion. Though it's going to be one.
So you think he's got himself in? I almost think that it's worth him carrying on what he's doing, not trying to go too aggressive and being anchoring his chase, because you've got people coming in the other end who give it a bit, so maybe let him keep on
sure
doing it.
Wants to set himself to bat the whole inning.
Yeah, exactly.
I've never actually played it.
Not worth taking the risk when he is putting away the bad balls when he comes.
Straightforward.
Now, Shreyas is a classy player, plays all the shots, proper batter, traditional, will run hard, can score. Hasn't had a hit though for a little while, so
well, shot glass is 250.
See how it goes. Shot glass is 75. 75 minutes.
That's a treble.
What are you talking about?
It's a treble shot.
Like a shot you would order?
Oh, it's 25.
You get shots at 25.
Sorry. When you said 250, I got completely thrown out.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So
25.
a lot for your behaviour of the last
Yeah.
30 years.
Yeah. Had me first beer straight off the nipple. Mum finished up breastfeeding.
Yeah, so 2.5 litres.
Oh, Edson has gone down. I'm not sure whether the keeper managed to get a glove under it or whether he hit the floor first.
No, he got a glove under it.
Trying to be polite.
Well, it's being honest. I'm not affiliated with anyone.
No, you're that is true, yeah.
Yeah.
I've had enough of this giant Aussie talking trash. I'm off.
So I blocked you out.
Most people do.
So you're like the playlist of work.
Yeah.
Well, the playlist finished an hour ago. Why have you not put any music on? It's the same thing every day.
I've heard it all before. Sir, you never even tried to teach us Macbeth. Mate, you did it for 6 months.
What, have you got any cricket analogies for Macbeth?
Nah, I haven't thought about any. So what you want me to do is put Macbeth cricket in grade cricket terms.
Yeah, Macbeth was cricket terms.
Yeah, okay, so Macbeth.
And before you start, I have got A level in English.
So
So you can't just pie off anything on me. I will have an outside up chance of knowing what you're doing.
that one's edge and that one is out. This time the keeper does the job. Second time in the over, the bowler has found the outside edge. Shreyas trying to play the big booming drive and he fails to trouble Stevie on the pens. Caught behind, 4th wicket goes down here for the Hill. Will they put the cue in the rack? Will they try to block out this draw or do they keep going for it is the question. 129 for 4. Right, so Macbeth in cricket terms, so
That's what I was thinking. I didn't say out loud. I'd rather go to the bar than block.
It'll be mentally tough. Mentally tough.
They don't know how to defend it. Can't win. Halfway over.
and it's 6 for Winchmore Hill 2s. It's the captain, Giri Radhakrishnan.
Do you want to go and like,
Looks
get one
Legs
for
attack, legs attack, arse, put them right there as he runs out.
Looks
Top man.
Yeah, grown-ups going to eat the rest.
One for me and
I never made it this end.
Did you offer them to? You can pick two grown-ups. You don't want to share. You want to look after number one.
big over that one for Wembley. 1 run, 1 wicket. Ingarin to continue from the early end.
Gary Rifle.
Harley could be the man for the occasion. Like his temperament. And he's out.
The apple does not.
What does that mean? Use words. Yeah, when you go into the bar and give it to the lady, she'll be really grateful.
Definitely never been guilty of that.
So he's patted politely back down the wicket defensively. Just tension rising a little bit.
Is it going Greek?
Full toss across the line, and that is dispatched. That's gone down to the rope. 1 bounce for 4. Ali certainly hasn't given up hope on this one as of yet. Right, so Macbeth, what are we going to chance on? So Macbeth is the best player in the side. Absolutely incredible player. Bats at 3, scores hundreds every week. Always wins games for his captain. And his captain understands this. His captain gives him raps, player of the day every week. The problem is, Macbeth is not the rightful captain, as this one is defended down into the leg side.
Very clearly was enough.
Just hang on, I want to roll here with Macbeth. So then, what happens is one day, Macbeth is talking to some selectors from the other club after he beats it, and they say, "Mate, why aren't you the captain? You're the best player in the league. Why don't you want to be captain? All you need to do to be captain is to say some bad stuff about how your captain is no good in the showers. He's got a small penis." So that's... and
didn't see it go there, I'm not gonna lie.
This one's knocked down the pitch politely. So Macbeth, he hears this and he starts to get ambition to be the captain of the club. I could be the captain, not just the best player. But everyone kind of knows that Macbeth's not meant to be captain because he wasn't chosen by God. God, of course, being the chairman of the club. So then Macbeth goes home. And I can't think about how to get Lady Macbeth into this. So it's just his missus gets in his ear and says, "Well, if the opposition have said all you need to do is say a story about your captain having a small penis, why don't you do it? Then you can be the captain and we can run the club."
So make all the teas.
So so she wants to be the tea lady, right? That's a bit sexist, but we are in Jacobean society, right? Gender roles were different underneath King James I, who hated witches, by the way. So then Macbeth said, "Right, I'm going to do it." So secretly they hatch a plan about how can they construct this story about the captain's tiny penis in the showers. And the word gets around, Macbeth gets named new club captain. But he's not happy. It's just giving him a taste for it. All of a sudden he starts to think, well, maybe what's going to happen to the captain of the Twos, Will Irwin, or Giri Radhakrishnan, he's breathing down my neck. I've got to get rid of him as well. So I'm going to tell everyone that, what could I say about him? What else would get you no credit in grade cricket?
I feel you sort of laid your stock out with a small penis.
Pushed into the leg side for a single. Giri off the mark. Yeah, we're worried about the captain of the twos coming after us, even though Geary is my best friend. Macbeth thinks, well, I've got to get rid of him as well. I can't have him at my club. So what he says about Geary is that he sometimes doesn't wear spikes when he's batting. He only wears trainers. So he spreads that room, and then Geary's gone from the club as well, because we can't have that. That's village. Right. As right arm around the wicket, this one is down leg side. It's a horrible delivery, and it's going to be byes.
But less harsh.
So then eventually Macbeth starts to captain the side. And it turns out he just can't do it. He's no good. He's not a captain. Everyone in the club hates him. Eventually, the old captain triumphantly returns. It turns out he's got a football penis. And he takes back captaincy of the side, and Macbeth gets beheaded.
He keeps washing his gloves.
And all, Lady Macbeth can't get the stains out of his whites. All the perfume, all the perfumes of Arabia will not sweeten these little whites. All the nappy sand in Australia. So it's the feather on the offside, and that's a tragedy about the Divine Right of Kings and the Great Chain of Being. In grade terms, you are
impressed.
Well done. 135 for 4, I think, is the score. I haven't seen a ball in about 2 hours. Left the line outside off stump on this occasion.
5-0 wouldn't shock me.
If it was like a league game, that's the score. That's what it would be. But it's obviously changing.
I'd love this as well. I'm really going to stick to him actually. Same.
Peanuts, gummy bears.
I might. Yeah, the lights wouldn't be a problem. So this is last couple of weeks I've had a short name. It's trouble to get used to it. Yeah. First couple of days. Cool.
Yeah, it's going alright.
In theory,
Scottish Sheffield,
as long as you can't make they bowl their overs by a certain time.
He's not playing.
That's nicely bowled, defended into the offside there run.
There's also this bit of live controversy.
Oh yeah.
And it's 10 to 7 or something.
I've set
I don't just like it happens today.
This one's defended into the offside, no run.
On golf gambling hole, we've done very well. 700 quid up a year.
No, not this side. Do it up Emmerdale way.
I just took some of my credit out and I said to Paddy, can you up my stake?
That's short, big top edge, and it balloons over the man at mid wicket into open space. Geary looking to push for 2. Sent back by Ali. One more, he's down the non-strikers there. And what can the captain do? Do you want to do a step? I can do you know how to do this though?
Oh yeah.
They're watching next to, right? So you just bowl the runner in and just pick it up.
Pretty much that though. That's the way we want to get it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Right, yeah?
Yes, please.
I'm leaving you in the capable hands of James Harris. First time ever doing the frog box that I get to have a break. It's lovely to have a second person in.
And here we are. Slight delay whilst we wait for the field to be set. There we go.
I don't want to drink.
Runs in.
No, all good, thank you, mate.
Full toss. Just push back down. Long on. Full one.
We are 164 for 6, chasing 194. Let's go. Game on. Get out there, I can't watch. Game on.
We cut one.
See you later.
Cheers, Dave.
Enjoy your night.
Comes in again.
Thank you.
I've been reliably informed it's an off-break bowler. Ali puts it out and it's a dot ball. Out to the front side. One ball left in the over. Comes into bowl. Dug out. No run. Thought about it and decided no. Brings the end the 29th over.
Round the girls up, I imagine.
137 for 4, chasing 272 for victory, so just over halfway. 20 overs left, so run rate required. Just under 7 with 6 wickets in hand. And then just a period of consolidation at the moment for Winchmore Hill, and then depending on how the next 6 or 8 overs go, it might decide whether to have a go or to block out for the winning draw. Exciting next couple of hours here at the bowling ground.
Oh, change. Oh, this is Mahmood then. Mahmood.
And Mahmood. And Mahmood coming on to bowl. Ali on 46, Roth machine on 2. Hearing face here at the start of the 30th over as we enter the witching hour.
Yeah, we're going to go home now, darling.
Defended on the onside for no run. Game very firmly poised in the bounce, but a good partnership from Winchmore Hill could have put this position to go for it as that one runs into full toss, driven down the ground, well stopped, and it's just a single.
Yes. No, we're going to come down there, darling.
Level 11, Ali on 46, not out, facing. Sizes up the field. Five fielders on the leg side.
There you go. You're alright. Come on in,
All running.
We'll see. You need a back.
Down the leg side and
Yeah, we won't get
dot
him.
ball.
Paddy and up.
Mahmood in his fourth over. He's 1 for 33 so far. Runs in again. Ali defends it back and it's fielded at mid-off for a dot ball. Four balls into the 30th over. As Mahmood runs into bowl again. It's time Ali again Just checks his shot, defends it out to mid off for another dot ball. One ball left of the 30th over. Move runs in one more time. This time Ali takes a swipe. Shy at the stumps at the bowler's end. Well backed up by the wicketkeeper, and it's a single out to mid on. Ali moves on to 47.
Yeah, 139 off 30.
Can't mess this up. Don't let me.
Oh, you can. It's very easy to make mistakes like that. If you do, it's hard to recover.
Yeah. Who's bowling missing? Is it Ingram?
Ingram, yeah.
Ingram forgets 6 overs, 1 for 23, bowling the 31st over.
Yeah, 1 for 23.
Just short, pulled away on the leg side, but there's a sweeper out there. Just a single. Comes in again. Just defending back to him for no run. Two-thirds of the way through the innings. A big shout goes up from the field behind. Geary drives that one through a point on the offside. He's looking for 2. Not so interested. Just be a single. Hashing out there for a long time. Imagine getting quite tired in the heat on 14 out. 6 balls, 80 deliveries. Full toss, shot over top, and that will bring up his 50. And Ali brings up his 50 for a full toss. Spats through the leg side before.
Yeah, right next to it.
Winchmore Hill move on to 145 for 4. 2 balls left of the 31st over. It's worked on the leg side, and there will be no run. Fielder coming in for mid-wicket area. To the final of the over, and it's trimmed back down. Partially stopped by the bowler, but it gets through for a single down to long on, and Ali will keep the strike.
6 or 31?
146 for 4 after 31 overs. Confirms me on the scorers table to my right. Winchmore Hill require 126 runs to win off 18 overs for the victory, or to bat out those 18 overs to claim the winning draw. All 3 outcomes really stood in the balance here. Draw looking the most likely at this situation, but a couple of big overs or a couple of quick wickets, and suddenly the balance will switch in one direction. As Mahmood rolls into bowl to Ali, who drives that hard down the ground, and it's stopped for no run. Well struck, well fielded. Either side of the fielder there, I feel like it was going to make the boundary. Straight at it. Mahmood runs in again. This time York and they've dug out by Mahmood. So White Ali from Mahmood. And that will be a dot ball. Mahmood running in again. Again, in that same area. But again, straight to the fielder and another top ball. Halfway through the 32nd over. This one a little bit straighter, straight back to the bowler. Another dot ball. 146 for 4 remains the score. 4 balls in to the 32nd over. Mahmood will be happy with his over so far. He continues. 2 balls to go. That time swiped across the line from Ali, but straight to the fielder. It's a shy of a stump, just trying to get Geary, but no luck. And it's another dot ball. 1 ball left of the over. Ali to face. Played at a maiden so far. And again, tries a big swipe. It's in the air. 2 runs coming together, and they run into each other. And Geary looking for a second, just the one. We saw a similar incident in the Winchmore Hill innings of 2 fielders running into each other, and Adnan Ali survives with a single. I feel like he felt the pressure building. He tried a big shot on the 5th ball of the over to no avail, and the 6th ball gets away with one there. I think we have to say 1 run off the over, and the score is 147 for 4. And Adnan Ali will keep the strike. And welcome back to the booth, Dom Phil.
I don't think he was going to catch that even if they run into each other.
Do you not? Because I thought both were catching.
Just the way it hit his hands hard.
Yeah, he was in position.
Yeah. If the other guy wasn't his eye line, maybe. But yeah, I thought you might have brought the boys home there, Harris. I thought I'd leave you to it. You had a good little set there.
Yeah. Adnan Ali, what was 50?
Yeah, excellent.
Yeah. So watching that over, I can see what he's sort of like. He's trying to. He's obviously in a good rhythm with what he's playing. He's also aware of the score because the last 2 balls he tried to play.
This is
very aggressive.
Irvin Shah. Shah, another spinner.
Shots. Whereas the first 4, one was a lovely drive, and just went straight to the field. After playing out 4 dots, he's sort of going for a little bit, which you can understand. But maybe you just work it and let the other end go for it because you're anchored in. Maybe that'd be. I don't know. It's a good knock so far. So keep doing what you're doing.
I come back with news, dear listener. Let's go around the grounds for Claridge Property Services. As P. Shah is about to bowl right arm around the wicket to the left-handed Ali. Oh, that's short and down leg side, and Ali's missed out there.
I feel like I might have been blinded by those glasses. I've got a glimpse here. It's like being shot by a laser pen.
Like it's 1997 and you're at WWE Raw. Yeah. Ref Raw. Just
not very funny.
Shot, finds it. Sorry, actually started cheering instead of commentating.
The wickets are down. Can they get
bowler's actually running the stumps.
Those.
You bish in disguise? You bish in disguise? After all that, a lovely stroke through the offside for 2.
Yeah. I'd argue those glasses are off-put. Are you allowed to ask the bowler to remove his glasses? Just like, I mean, yeah.
It's up to the umpire.
Yeah, it's great. Look at them.
Yeah, they are shining.
El Fantasmo's glasses, aren't they?
Hasn't stopped him this time. The man in Dorista's light-up glasses gets pulled around the corner for 4.
They're ridiculous.
Now you're just sledging.
No, I'm not sledging him. I don't think he knows it. Because he can't. He's not looking at them. But like, that's a ridiculous flashing light.
Anyway, I was going to go around the grounds for Claridge Property Services whilst I got a chance with that boundary. Out the back, Winchmore Hill threes are trying to block out for the draw. It's not looking great at the moment. Another 13 overs to try to defend with only 3 wickets in hand. However, a little bit more positively, the first 11 require around about 20 more with 4 wickets in hand for a big, much-needed victory. Please, if you are listening and if you are a Winchmore Hill cricket supporter, please cross your fingers for all 3 of the top teams who I've just updated on. This one's knocked down the ground towards long off, and they'll stroll another single.
Question for you, Dom. On the wagon wheel, like, there was a 4, I put it on where it bounced, right, where it crossed the road. I don't know if what that does for you.
I hate the wagon wheel, mate.
Because I thought if I put it over the road, it would look like a 6.
I absolutely hate the wagon wheel. It's completely pointless. I've had that for a long time, sorry, Steve.
No, that's all right.
Knocked into the leg side on this occasion for another single.
Partnership building, yeah?
26.
I say, Dom, all 3 outcomes still...
Yeah,
whilst I was monologuing to myself while you weren't here, I didn't muse about this, but all 3 outcomes are still possible. Like a good little partnership for 8 overs here could set Winchmore Hill up for a sort of frenetic effort at the end, or a couple of quick wickets, and suddenly Wembley be thinking they could do it. And as you said throughout, the draw looking probably the most likely on the win list. But
you'd say it's still favourite the draw, although, so 117 off 96, dear listener, if you are listening. It's really how deep can these 2 players take it. Another wicket right now, Wembley right on top. If these 2 bat, like you said, for 6 more overs, maybe.
Similar to
and if they were to, so like you said, if they were 80 off the last 10, well, a run a ball for the next 6 overs is just about going to get them around about there, isn't it? So, well, almost spot on.
News from the ones, they just won.
Let's go around the grounds for Claridge Property Services. Winchmore Hill, first 11 have won. Does it say how many wickets down?
6 down.
Wow.
40 overs.
Harry Bowen, does it say how many?
Brandon hit 4.4.64 to win.
Wow.
Brandon 32 off 31, Harry Bowen 10 off 13.
Mate, important.
Yeah.
That's a really good win. Brandon's in very good form. He's made runs the last 3 weeks. Excellent. Back in the winner's circle, 10 points coming back to N21.
Shot boy!
Pulled away and all the way to the cow corner boundary for 4.
Controlled though.
Harry is trying to signal that we need to get drinks.
Yeah, 34 overs, yeah.
Andrew's going to help.
Not me.
No, I think you're alright. Andrew's going to help. Just been messaged by Neil Avett. This is going to tell me off about saying foot-long penis on the coverage. Pushed into the leg side for a quick single on this occasion.
He fell over.
Oh,
Picked the ball up.
Steve, could you quickly give it a walkthrough of this over? I think I'm at least one more behind.
141.
141. First 3.
Gary 1. And then 4 7.
There's a boundary.
Yeah, I was having an absolute shocker all night. I've clocked off here.
Finish in store here at the bowling ground. Whipped that one through the leg side.
Did you hear the ones one?
I did. Great news. Brandon, 20 off and over.
Yeah.
Don't think I know Brandon.
South African child. No, you wouldn't have read it now.
I think you're right.
His ear is somewhat overseas.
Drinks, no, the drinks are ready. Maybe one more.
I'll take it.
The Winchmore Hill Social Club have a vets football team.
They do.
What's their age?
They're also pretty decent.
What's their age? I'm pretty decent. London limits change all the time. They keep going up. I can't get in.
I think it's... No, I think it's 35.
Oh,
yeah.
Good sign,
Anyone listening from the Winchmore Hill Vets team, please let us know. I'll tell you who you'd ask. Oh, he's gone. Paul Smythe was inside.
Brandon got on today.
And by Smythe, I mean Smith.
They won now.
Harry the Vets football.
Yeah, 10.
Nice, Harry.
That's hit third. There could be another boundary. All the way along the carpet. 4 more from Adnan Ali.
Yeah.
Let's get your opinion of what you feel about facing these glasses. No, these glasses, like, I don't say anything. No, what I'm saying, like, from the outside,
Boundary off the first ball, the over on this occasion. Could this be the big over that Winchmore Hill need to get the run rate back in hand?
We are well behind. We need to actually step it up,
I think it's in it. You're in it.
No, we're always in it. But technically we are always in it.
Well, you know that there's that bit on The Simpsons.
I haven't watched it. Oh, no.
I'm telling James.
I'm sorry.
And Homer has a card that says, always do the opposite of what Bish says. That's essentially, when Bish is talking, just think the opposite. This one's turned into the leg side. They'll run hard, looking for 2. Captain Ratha-Christian is quick. He'll come back. Throw to the keeper's end.
Nice, boys.
Yeah, Yogi.
You know what? Since you were going to get out anyway, part of me would have loved it if you actually got that kind. This morning it was like, I'm on a man catch.
He was ready to walk off as well.
No, he's walking off. No, just said he didn't follow his action. He followed his action, so he wouldn't have been.
And if they didn't say that, would you have been out?
If he didn't follow his action,
did you?
No, I only hit him for a few falls after.
Knocked down the leg side, found space again. They're looking to run hard. That's going to be another 2. Excellent running from Geary to the danger end.
If I was fell down, right?
Top off, yeah.
75 now for Adnan Ali.
Push through, mate.
I thought you
doing well. Any more balls left inside?
Still 3.
3 till drinks, Adnan.
Can I say 6 or
No, you can't say that. No one can say that.
That went out of the game when I was like 8.
That's short and pulled straight to the fielder on this occasion. He struck it well, but he gets down the non-striker's end.
75.
76 now.
76. Nice.
Where's your abacus?
Professional announcer.
Like, it's not just like, are you allowed to say it, but I would actually be offended and ask for it. I would go for it.
Oh, sorry. Oh, right. Okay. Sorry. Well, I didn't mean it in a bad way. I just saying.
No, I know.
Maybe he could.
And I am also like, I'm being a bit militant now.
Like he could be gay.
Yeah.
He might not have 6 because
Everyone's on the spectrum.
Yeah.
Right.
So you'd shout it and then you just think about it and be like, right, if I hit a 6, he tries to hit it, then he gets a 4 and he's like, shit.
That's full, knocked out into the offside, trying to place it for 2 again. I don't think it's going to be on this occasion, just the 1.
I'd love to run a kick. He's pushing back. I'd love it. I might get the off strike. Maybe not this year, to be fair.
Under 100 required for victory now.
Game on.
I was 40 games.
Because balling off 20 minutes.
Team game, man.
Defended off the last ball of the over. A productive one for Winchmore Hill nonetheless. 10 runs off it.
Thank you.
After 35 overs, we will have a drink. Winchmore Hill, 173 for 4, with another 99 runs required for what would be a famous victory here in the blazing heat at the home of club cricket.
Words of Rowe from the office. Right.
Yeah, I'm not.
In case anyone watches the office, if you do,
I think most people have seen it.
I can throw some more things in there.
Get in touch.
I'll probably a lot.
Where you cut?
I got it 20 years ago. Tom, you remember that, right? At Harrow, the Harrow game at home.
Yeah. Yeah, mate.
I basically got heat stroke. I was just yeah.
But
You have to sit down.
But you also saw the game home too. Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Like I remember you couldn't move at the end. You were like trying to run singles, and you like pretty much had to get carried. Okay. Is it over?
I mean, that's amazing.
That's why
I would say it is all 3 options.
I remember waiting.
Yes, good luck, Sergey. Get 2 more cups.
No.
What?
I'm 8.
Yeah?
So the first one then, hello? Use it, that, didn't they? Just one.
Catch it.
Help! Guys, come on.
Yeah,
I'll tell you about this famous Australian scorecard. 600 or something. Bragman didn't come into number 6 and wasn't feeling right, and he scored 234.
Do you think that's? Do you reckon that would be the highest score by Test number 6 ever? Right?
Well, probably at the time.
Why? Who would have scored more than that at 6? I doubt it. I reckon that would be the highest score for a Test 6 ever.
One of the openers also scored 234. Now, what's the chances of that happening? Two batsmen scoring the same score.
Who would that have been?
I can't. Wood? It was 30s or no.
Woodfull?
Late 30s or early 40s.
Still man-made.
Yeah.
It would have been before Laurie.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Ponsford?
No. I think it was just after the war. 600 or something.
Is this Mahmood?
Yeah. We had to use up about 3 batting frames for each batsman. Because in those days you only had to score, couldn't do anything else.
He's gone the sweep and he's ballooned down towards fine, lands in open pastures. It's enough for one. He's disappointed he misses out on a 4 ball, he thinks, but he's down the non-striker's end. 174 for 4.
There's so many overs, the bowlers have to use up about 2 problems to get some Beds.
Oh yeah, no, he's a bowler. Beds is a bowler.
Yeah, but you have to use up about 2 columns.
Oh right, sorry, Beds. Yeah.
45 overs or something.
That's full, just on a leg stump line, push firmly to mid-on, no run. Field is spread here now.
A very creative score. I've got a copy of it somewhere.
This one's whipped behind square out on the leg side. Big job for the fielder to do, and he picks it up cleanly. Oh, that's a great piece of fielding out there on the rope in the shadows. Keeps it to 1. So just the 2 off this over so far. Fielder's spread. Deep third. Point sweeper on the offside. A cover, a mid-off. Fine leg deep backward square, mid-wicket and mid-on. This one's pushed down the ground straight at mid-off and a quick single is taken. A little fumble by mid-off means that the single is comfortably taken. This one's going to be a boundary down the ground. Lovely shot all along the carpet. 4 runs. From memory, I think that's the first time I've seen him score through the mid-off region today, so he must be seeing the ball very, very well. Trying to expand his game slightly in the chase now. Can he do the big job? Oh, well, that's broken. Luckily the ball's gone in the bushes because the iPad is broken.
He's not wearing a cap or a helmet. It must be fun. Oh yeah, once it goes in there, you have to get a search
Say you're not a gambler, dog?
Mate, I'm not really, no.
365 offering a Super Boost high shot on target. Maximum of a tenner at evens.
Is evens for you 2 to 1?
No, say 1 to 1.
Which is what we call 2 to 1. Why would anyone have about 1 to 1?
You get your stake.
Oh right, yeah, okay, so in Australia we don't do that. In Australia that would be what we call 2 to 1. The stakes are included in that. So what you're saying is £10 if hard.
So maximum
No, it went right here, but I think it's gone all the way.
So you can't see it?
No, we can't. It went quite hard.
We've got to go look for it, Rog.
Where are the...
Do we have spare balls though?
Mate, I haven't had any... We normally do, but I don't know whether I haven't seen them today.
Oh, here it is. Oh, we've got to get there.
Harry, you've got small girlish hands. Reach in and fish it out. That was not me being sexist. It's a quote from The Simpsons, dear listener.
No, cancel Dom. Cancel Dom. For his liberal woke views.
Thank you, mate. $180 for 4 at the home of club cricket as we have a little bit of a break. To give you an idea of what sort of day it's been, currently every Wembley player other than one is down on the floor. Hunched over, heads down, sitting in the shadows.
Yeah, we got a ball. We found it.
We found it, Gears. We're just trying to get it.
It might not be a...
It's a match ball. Great work, Yokes.
No, that's not the match ball. Well, it's just gone through for it. It's wet. It's socks. Is that on the ball? It's a Duke's. It's Duke's. Well, it's the wrong ball. Yeah, it's not.
So we're gonna have to get. We might have to get a spare then.
You just get it from here then. That's not the match ball. That's not the match ball. No, I looked at it. That's not it.
So we found 2 balls in the garden, dear listener, if you're playing bally searchy at home.
That's not a ball.
Neither of them are the match ball.
That's not a ball, that's a triangle. To keep you people in check.
What stick is that?
Yes.
Have you got a new one?
No, it's not mine, this is
No, that's what I'm asking. Is it?
Oh, Bilbo's, sorry.
Mine's, I think they got spare.
You got one. There's a couple out there.
We've got Chooks.
Tell you what, Andrew.
I don't know whether they're the right ones.
You'd be lucky to keep your job if the quality of Guinness keeps coming out like this. Look at that. Who's poured that?
Not me.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Wait, someone's... I always thought you poured the best Guinness here, but have a look at that, mate. Beautiful. Look at that.
Alice,
to be honest, I'm not sure if Alice knows the rest of it.
So, are we back on?
We will be, I think.
So,
92.
there's one ball left to sign, is that
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Have a look.
Oh, I don't know where it is. Where am I looking? I wasn't here like it.
It went in to that side of the big bush.
I feel if it was on the stairs.
There's a small child in there.
Oh, I see it.
If I won, there is.
This one's flicked into the leg side. They'll push hard. No, they won't. They'll be happy to keep Adnan Ali on strike. 82 for him now with a single off the last ball of the over. You know what we say, Harris?
Single off the last ball.
You know what we say, Harris?
Well counted.
Well counted, son.
You told me earlier.
Thanks, Andrew.
81 or 36?
You can tell there's not much to do behind the bar today.
Right.
91 to win
90.
13 overs. Again, like, as we said,
Exactly
looking 80 off 10.
7
6 wickets in hand, you've got a well set batsman and the captain in.
Change of bowling from the Ernie end. I think this might be Asgar. Asgar, I think. Asgar from the Ernie end. Wembley looking for a breakthrough now. They require 6 wickets for victory. 13 overs remaining. This game is really heating up. Yeah.
To wonder about that declaration. Why over? They did get an extra 10, 15 runs off that. But come stumps at something we will be discussing on the after show. If you
We don't do that.
for Patreon.
Yeah. Winchmore Hill Patreon. You can look me up on Only Cans.
I reckon we could have a successful OnlyFans one.
I reckon you could. That's wide outside off stump, and it's adjudged so by Roger. I don't think he likes that either. Gilo. How's it going out there? How's it going, dumb?
Well, no, they've thirds this. I think they might hang on for a draw.
She's going off early again. How many overs to go?
One there, one there.
It's going to be a single down onto the leg side to long
Guessing
on.
about 5 and there are 3 wickets to go.
Oh wow, so that's partnership there.
Yeah, Shri and Amish and then Shri and Akshar.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
No, they only needed 1 wicket. About 35 overs, so
In for a tense finish here on the main square.
You're really enunciating now. A short inside edge onto his own body. Keeper gets a glove off and he falls over. Hang on one second, make sure he's okay. I think he's okay.
One to Gary.
Keeper, are you okay?
Hey, are you okay? You look pretty low. Wembley keeper.
Don't tend to have a beer when I'm getting paid for this.
No.
I'm just saying.
One more for Geary, he's on to 11 off 15 rocks. Just turning the strike over, feeding it to Ali. That's short, whipped firmly just behind square. Big job for the fielder. He's trying to get, he won't get there. That's another Adnan Ali boundary. He's on to 87. Some knock this, and he's still there. That's what's most important for Winchmore Hill. 188 for 4. Yeah. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Short again, down well behind square, down towards deep fine. Nice piece of fielding down here in front of me. We'll keep it to 1. Very well fielded.
Good communication for the batsman there. Not worth the risk at this stage. There.
1 boundary and over does the job for Winchmore at the moment, Harris, right?
Exactly, well in the game. And yeah, you keep these wickets in hand, and it gives you a bit of licence later on to have a go.
A little bit of a false start here by Asghar. 6.4 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 28 for him. He's bowled tidily for the most part.
Nice figures.
Here he is again. Tall action. Squirted out into the offside, straight at point.
Yeah.
Nice piece of fielding. Geary's not happy with being sent back.
I think it was the right call, to be fair. If it was fielded cleanly, that was suicide.
Got a...
It's a well-struck shot, and you want some reward for it, but I think that was the right call from Adnan Ali. Your thoughts, Tom? Would you agree, or you think maybe take it on? Though?
I'll tell you my thoughts after this ball. My thoughts are, I would just hate to see a wicket off this ball. And I always feel that way. It's the sort of thing that unsettles.
Yeah.
Around the grounds for Claridge Property Services very quickly out the back. The third 11 trying to block out for a draw with 3 wickets in hand, 4 overs remaining. For, I wouldn't say a famous draw, but I tell you what, it's a handy one in the context of the season. Earlier today, the first 11 down at Barnes chased down 191 to win. 195 to win with 4 wickets in hand.
Just going back to that, Dom, I slightly disagree. I say that was a tight run. You got the set batsman saying no.
No, it's just what I mean. It's just me being superstitious. It's the sort of thing that
I understand where you're coming from, but I feel like it was the right call to say no.
Yeah, no, mate. If you're not going to make it, you got to send. It doesn't matter really. You got to send someone back. And if you're confident enough to send someone back and do it strongly and do it quickly, this is going to be runs down towards fine leg. Turned around the corner. It's been a productive stroke for him today. Just enough for 1 this time. This is the 38th over, dear listener. You're with the Winchmore Hill cricket coverage. You've got Dom Philp on the mic, not too hard, not too soft, but just right. You've also got JCH, James Harris, on debut.
Yep.
Hiya, pals.
See you, pal. I was like, I've only got a goodbye. I haven't got,
Yeah,
I haven't got an entry thing
we
yet.
need to get you an
Need to
entry
work on that,
catchphrase.
yeah.
This one is an educated edge. He's opened the face, he broke his wrist, and he's run it down towards deep third, who once again does the fielding, keeps it to 1. 191 for 4.
It's right in the mixer.
How's it going?
Good night. Good night. I've got a little theme going on here. Do you know what the theme is on my dress? What's going on tonight?
Man City.
Man City.
I thought you had
Just looked at my wardrobe and went, there's a lot of sky blue in my...
Ref, how's that?
Struck on the pad, and I don't know what showed less cricket knowledge, the appeal from the bowler or Shreyas saying ref.
I love doing that. Oh, sorry, is that the wrong score?
That one's pulled behind square. Big job for the fielder again up the hill. And that's going to be a boundary all the way up the hill. Adding an alley onto 93 all of a sudden. 195 for 4.
So we're in this.
That'll do. Enough of that, please.
So helping out with a few bits and pieces, which is costing.
Where's your venue?
Yeah, it's down in Sussex, which is it's just below Crawley. Sussex, just below Crawley.
Into the leg side, pushing hard. Two is a call off the bat, and they'll do it comfortably. Geary is walking the second. 196 for 4.
I'm guessing Adnan's a little bit more tired as he's been out for 3 hours.
People make that journey.
Yeah, it's after it's late summer. I don't know how many other women we've got at that time.
That's full and driven right off the front dog. Beautiful stroke, square of the wicket. It's going to be enough for 1.
Yeah, so he's getting married 2 weeks time. No, 3 weeks time. Ed Subs got married last week. Time there. Yes. You get my brother the week after.
I remember, like, I remember it was that age. I was coming up to that age where people were like, so many weddings, tonight I'm that age, and all my friends are getting married, or having kids.
Perfect.
I'm on to the second wedding.
Oh yeah. Well, this is Morgan's second wedding. So I can technically say that. He's asked us to do it.
No way.
Yeah.
You Kiwi?
Yeah.
Because
I stayed with his parents in New Zealand when I was a bit younger, 2012. And saw it all out there and saw it in person. But then I never really did it because it was cultural and I didn't want to.
Play missed outside off stump.
But now he's asking for it, so it was pretty cool. He sent us a. Yeah. But he sent us a video on the level of the day. I was going through it and I was like, you need to practice it because if you concentrate on the words, you get the actions wrong. Yeah. You concentrate on the actions, you get the words wrong. So you've got to practice it.
That's full. Driven off inside after that. Yes, it's a call. And it puts the pressure on the man at cover. That's his opposition captain. A little bit of a fumble means he makes it through safely.
Really aggressive between the wickets.
It really is.
I say he's not getting much to the strike, but he's making the most.
What age range are we talking about?
200 up for Winchmore Hill here. 97 not out is that Nan Ali.
Because can I say non-PC stuff or
you're allowed to say that's driven down the ground.
You're allowed to swear.
You're allowed to swear, but you're not allowed to just be like disrespectful. And none of the isms, right? Yeah, no isms.
Organisms.
Just how you'd live your life.
Yeah, that's not just on camera. That's just around me generally. Like, yeah.
You're the doctor. He's the professor.
Well, yeah.
Professor, what have you been saying?
No, Going straight at cover. Quiet over this one. Well bowled from Asgar thus far. 201 for 4. Asgar bowling a fuller length from the early end than anyone's bowled from the pavilion end pretty much all day at Adnan Ali. That one's a bit shorter though, and Geary opens the face, pushing for 2, and he will come back comfortably.
Good running, good running.
2 more for the bags, I mean for the captain.
First run just scored apart from a silver.
Oh, you were?
Just so.
5 or something.
69 for 11 just for finish. Here we go. Oh, that's the only thing I said anyway. I have the people have dropped the witching hour in it.
Oh, it's the witching hour! Losses become wins and wins become losses.
There's 20 overs left of that. I only dropped the witching hour in there.
It's a bit hard to see.
98 not out, Adnan Ali. Shah, the opening bowler, coming back here from the pavilion end now.
Was that Lancashire? What was it? Just outside Manchester.
Big appeal for a stumping. I think that back foot didn't move too much. It was wide, he threw it out there. I'll tell you something for nothing, dear listener, you haven't been all day. Adnan Ali has been allowed from this end especially, the pavilion end, to score off the back foot predominantly. Shah is going to pitch the ball up and try to invite him to drive. Let's see what he can do down here in the V.
It's always a scoop, though.
Completely different. Yes, I would still call that a front foot stroke, but
yeah, fair. Yeah.
Here we go. Full again, and all we can do is pat it back politely to the bowler.
Just having a look.
Wembley, all of a sudden, you can tell that they've maybe felt like they're onto something. That one's a bit shorter in length, and there, Adnan able to get off strike. Pushes into the leg side. A direct hit at the non-striker's end. Geary's looking to come for a buzzer, and he's sent back.
Don, mate, mine was 9. You can't show on camera, it wasn't out, mate.
Yours wasn't out?
Yeah, no.
What about the one before that?
That wasn't out.
You're out twice.
Dom said, I'm not sure if it carried. I was like, it definitely carried. The first one.
Oh, the first one.
204 for 4.
Actually, Dom, if you could say foot long penis on camera.
Struck in front of outside leg stump. And that's a dot ball. Don't forget, we are a long way away from the playing surface. Geary goes across the line! And that's one bounce into the rope over cow corner. Shot boy.
I've never seen Adnan bat.
3's a draw. Oh, good.
Let's go around the grounds very, very quickly for Claridge Property Services. Winchmore Hill, third 11, have held on for a losing draw out the back. I assume.
Yes, I guess so.
Yeah. Big contributions from Sridhar once again. 98 last week. 80 odd this week. Some player. And it's his birthday again. Sridhar. Every Saturday's his birthday. And I saw him on Thursday this week. It was his birthday that day too. Full again, down the ground. A big job here at long on. The ball is picking up pace. That's going to be another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Captain Radhakrishnan. All the way along the carpet. Wide of long on off the last ball of the over. That means that at the start of this over, we will have Adnan Ali on strike on 99 red. After 40 overs, Winchmore Hill 2's 212 for 4, needing another 60 off the next 9 for what felt about an hour ago like a very, very unlikely 10 points.
I thought it was always in the class one.
Of course you did. You're smarter than me. Everyone knows. I'm not a big cricket guy, me.
So 2 things you are better than me at, being smarter and cricket. Apart from 6s.
Should see me in the showers.
I'll back myself.
Better at having a shower.
Someone's running out of helmets.
99 not out. Ashgar. The ball from the only end. You can feel a little bit of a hush coming around the Pauling crowd. That's wide, very wide, too wide, says Roger. Good Shree. Happy birthday, mate. Happy birthday.
Hey, mate. Did have his century, there was some time. Oh, yeah, not great. I thought you were good things.
Bat on floor, half an appeal. Keeper hasn't taken it cleanly anyway. Field coming in. Wembley captain doing the right thing, not letting an easy single take place here. 59 required.
I think it's appeal for a wide, isn't it?
Edge, and it's wide of gully. That's going to be his 100. The ball runs away up the hill, all the way along the carpet. Well batted, young man, Adnan Ali. His first 100 on a Saturday here on the front wicket for Winchmore Hill, and it couldn't have come at a more important time. He raised his bat. He's been there for almost all of the game today. He's getting a very, very warm reception from the faithful here at the home of club cricket. Can he kick on? Can he bring it home? Adnan Ali, 103 not out, 55 required for a Winchmore Hill, 10 points. Look that one up during the week, lads.
Cracking knock at a key timing as well. Took his time, got himself in, scored a little more quickly as the game's gone on.
That one looked wide, and it's adjudged as too wide by Roger. That's going to get over eventually. 2 years, I reckon everyone's calling him Roger.
Roger.
Yes, please.
They want to leave to the 100.
Whose wine is that one?
Oh. Third wide of the over.
I really like that. Cultures, right? That is a good drop though.
30-degree day.
You go for red. It's stewing out.
Just nailed a bottle of red on commentary. This time he's gone through the leg side, all the way along the carpet, down to the rope at Cow Corner. That's 4 more for Adnan Ali. Shot boy, 107 not out. For the 100? They're still 3.
How's it going? Yeah. It's going.
2, 2, 3 for 4. 48 more, 49 more required. Good maths from me. I was promised no maths. 49 more required for me. Yeah.
Runs been fine. It's actually a bit difficult to see now, isn't it?
You're being very kind to me, Steve. I appreciate that. Thank you. Slower ball and turned around the corner. Man at fine leg will keep it to 1. 108 now for Ali. Of 123 deliveries, I've got it as. That could probably be wrong, but it's around about that ballpark here, listener. 2, 2, 4 for 4. Oh, it's a beautiful Yorker. The Geary has managed to bottom hand it out towards Cow Corner. 1 will be enough on this occasion. He's on to 24 off 26 rocks. 47 more required.
Still 1 ball left.
Yeah. 1 remaining in this over. 13 runs off it so far. Been an important one in the context of the game for the Stags. Here comes Asgar. It's short, and it's a dot. And athletically, he feigns a throw at the non-striker's end and thinks better of it. Good to see you, Kaz. Bye-bye.
I've got the cards, darling. Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you, Arsenal.
2, 2, 5 for 4 now.
Coming now.
There's some dip there from the sun all day. No.
It's a bit like heaven. On account of being really hungry.
It's very hard to defend.
Tom, if I had to ask you, where's your money?
Especially this side.
No, you said you're not a gambler.
I don't do that, mate.
Very hard to defend.
I think I could have won money both ways on this game. It's gone either way. Cricket is a game you can hedge bet very well on if things switch. Here's today, here's that day. I'll re-ask the question in your language. Where's your winners?
Yes.
Rene Badan back into the attack. 47 required from 8. Back to a runner ball now.
That's all I worry about.
Radhakrishnan just quietly going about his business. 24 off 26. That's short, that is wide, and it's too wide by the umpire at the standing end. That is the 11th wide of the innings.
This is a step, man.
Oh, his eyes lit up, did Geary's. He defends onto the offside and he gets through for a single. You can see he wanted to cut himself a slice of that, didn't he? Managed to control his urges. Good Garden of Eden stuff for him.
Sun's gone down. There's some shade to fielding now, but the Wembley players heads far down at the moment. One wicket would change that.
Push down towards long off.
It's
another single.
Shot all day with the man up. He's been driving it very nicely with the fielders in there. And now the field's back. It's just roll a single, just run a ball. It's just sensible cricket. Very well paced innings, I think, would be what to say.
Couldn't have said it better myself, Harris. Alan's wide outside off stump once more, left alone by Captain Radhakrishnan. That's going to be a while. Ah, you bastard. Sorry, lads.
I thought you were going to get this for CK.
No, I was talking at the bin. Oh, he's gone big. He hasn't quite got it, but there's no fielder out there. Open pastures. A little bit of footwork down here on the cow corner boundary. Can't stop a second. Radhakrishnan calls him back for 3. Excellent cricket, excellent running. Hey, come and have a chat if you want. Talk as much as you like, lads. Talk as much as you like. That's definitely not what I was doing, I promise. No,
You're just admiring your voice, man. Yeah, it's perfect punditry voice.
I'm not sure Adnan Ali was quite as enthused for that third run as Geary, but it was definitely there.
That was an absolute run.
Pulled down towards fine. A little bit of a knock on down there. Ali turns, he's coming back for 2. He gets there safely. 2 more for Adnan Ali.
It was one of those like trust it through your hands up. Like, so nice.
Like you boys did exactly what every team would do. It's just a fucking thing with shit format.
Thank you, UCD.
Fuller off the outside after the bat. Managed to get past Point in the circle, who throws his big dog down at it. Manages to stop it in the ring. 1 more for Ali. He's on to 112. The big dog.
The big dog. Throw these reins down.
We're like
acknowledge your Winchmore chief. This one is skewed up in the air. And it's gone down. Catch has gone down. opposition captain. He got 2 hands on it. And I think he had too long to think about it, and unfortunate there for sure.
I feel like if Winchmore, if Adnan or Ali sees the sign, he should walk off asking you to acknowledge him. Well, not just you, just all of us. That wasn't aimed specifically to you.
But also
I mean, a great piece.
Don't take us the wrong way, you will be okay with.
That doesn't offend us, it only offends the Kiwis. Yeah. Ask Hamish though.
I did shout 6 or Aussie, you didn't. Predictions for the Ashes?
2-2 going into the Oval.
0-0.
4-0. Stokes has already said not to shout. I think you'll rip through our open.
Rathakrishnan, after being given a life, he's on to 29 of 29 deliveries.
We're playing this way.
36 required. This one's turned into the leg side. Beautiful stroke. Wristily played. Adnan Ali's really labouring between the wickets now. Rathakrishnan's not happy about it.
Run rate down to 5-0 now, though. So
Excellent stuff. Let's go around the grounds very quickly for Claridge Property Services. Winchmore Hill, 5th 11 with a winning draw. As Adnan Ali asks for guard.
He's not taking it. What's your guard?
Base of that on leg. That's cut in front of square, all the way out to the sweeper. It's just going to be one more.
We're very different calibre batsmen.
Well, mate, I'm becoming a better player every week I don't play. Every week I'm sitting here drinking beer and talking about cricket. In 2 weeks' time I'll be Dave Bowen.
Because I've not been in London long.
Are you sure you didn't lend him to that bike bowling off spit?
I said yes to joining this rugby match, so negative South Kent.
Geary again gives a chance. It's gone very high. And it's going to fall in. The man at cow corner, chance of a run out, and it's a direct hit, and he's gone. He's been absolutely barbecued. Going back for the second, and he's not happy about it at all. Captain Rathakrishnan, you knew he was always going to push for 2. But the end of Adnan Ali, 113. What an important innings. He's going to get some sort of reception when he comes off here at the home of club cricket. I'm going to stop talking and let you listen to this warm reception.
You make it 113. Check it afterwards. So
It's nice to leave my back son.
The Prince.
So this is Sam Giles, isn't it? Sam Giles, yeah. So you can have to go to the I thought you batsmen had to come to the...
Well, luckily he's run out on the second run.
Yeah, it doesn't count, right?
So it's pretty close, isn't it? It's like 33. Oh, obviously that's 7 over left.
Who's that? Doctor?
There's just been a great dive from 3 quarters in. Pick the small
Only 3 off that over. Two, three, nine.
It's the fact you did it. I mean, I like you to talk the pros. Did you hear me shout?
How many battles?
6 overs remaining here at the home of club cricket. 33 required for Winchmore Hill. Wembley, 5 wickets required. Can't do that.
You did not. You did not work out. Oh, right.
No.
Outside, you say I'm not talking now.
That's wide outside off stump, but it's a judge so by the standing umpire.
Well, we'll say you're going to throw it. Make sure it goes off.
Throw your bat in anger.
What was the worst period? Was it like about 30 overs? Was it like what was your most highest? I was floating on the pitch.
Full, turn down, wide and mid wicket. Geary will always come back for 2.
Running, boys.
Alright, here he is, the next big thing, Sam Giles. He's up and underway.
If we would have done the same thing in that way. Yeah, fucking last over. I don't know. It's 55 overs.
Goes for the big hoy into the leg side. No contact on this occasion.
55 overs is the worst thing I've ever played. She gets to 50.
120 from James Shannon.
Yeah, I mean,
first proper bat. London 41, Eddie Bruce 61.
What baffled me about that? Tell you what, these first time I met him.
That's full Yorker lang, turned into the leg side. It's a tight one, but Geary gets home. Could be buzzers. No, it's not. Great running.
I'm not standing next to that fucking
No situation game, pushing the run.
It was a contest where I was just trying to lose before the full plug and just went over there. I was like, don't care about the run.
You can just feel the tension here on the balcony. 44th over. 29 required.
He walks over to us. Like me, Zane, Alex.
34 deliveries.
He comes over and we just finish contact. He dropped 3 points.
Captain Rathakrishnan at the crease. Very, very important for Winchmore Hill that he's there at the end.
It's very kind, but yeah. It seems like, yeah. I mean, if you're buying people...
Not straight back at the bowler. No run on this time.
Kids 2-1. That's good.
Some kids to be some bowling.
Necessary.
He lives near Brock. He's played like a couple of seasons. 2 seasons? Is it? Yeah, he used to go out with Charlie Williams' sister. Is that you?
Good day for KD. 6 for
Full.
That's flat.
Hasn't quite got all of it. Luckily for him, otherwise it would have been straight down the throat of my man down here at Long On. After all that, it's much ado about nothing. There's just one more to the total, one more to Rathakrishnan. 32 off 36.
So
I didn't.
So opening scene with Charlie, he's just got 3 5s and 3.
Oh, he has absolutely drilled that straight at point. Unlucky not to get it either 1 foot either side of him.
28 off 5. Here we go.
But here, like, come on, Charlie, it's 5 We're going pretty far into this knockout.
I've missed the region
T20 or
we won the first 5.
244 for 5 off 44.
This is why I try and go home. You can't have let's play. They might have done 6 or 6. Like 6 or 6.
Let's go to continue here from the early end. Ernie would have been absolutely loving this. I hope he's looking down from somewhere right now with a beer in hand. Geary takes a step into the leg side. He knocks it into the leg side. He wants two off the bat. Calls Sam back.
Yeah, great running.
Excellent running from these two young gents.
What happens when you've got like a frame?
Perfect waiting from Geary Rathakrishnan with that one onto the leg side, like he's playing lawn bowls. He just kissed the jack.
Bowls reference, didn't see that one.
It's better than Birmingham. It's better than Middlesex practice.
You get plenty of Middlesex team players in Middlesex.
This one, he tries to muscle down the ground. It's going to be a single on this occasion. One more though to score and one less that Winchmore have to get. 25 to win. 5 wickets for Wembley.
You played for us for 3 years. He's only 22. Was a net bowler at Luck.
Give me more if I had a lower BMI.
He's now played every one of those T20 games in the last.
Runs it down towards deep third, does Sam Giles. Probably just the one on this occasion. Nice piece of fielding by my man down here.
Arm the boy down here.
Yeah.
It's weird because you just
Started off bowling leg spin for one over, then changed it to off.
Zane opened the batting. 50 against all.
Bit of Liam Livingston, bit of both.
Yeah, that's what he wants.
That's his first ever first class hit.
Mainly pies. That was Liam Livingston, not
Liam Livingston.
is that coming through the is it the South Asian?
Nicely bowled and nicely
Zane
played.
Yeah,
Hit firmly down towards long on. Rolled the wrists on it. Just the one.
I wonder when the Wembley boys bring the fielding, because Winchmore more than happy to take a single ball and now bring this one home.
There you go. 18 years and 4 overs, 6 wickets in hand.
Hell of a point, Harris.
1 wicket.
Edge and an educated one. Down here towards deep third.
Stay one.
Excellent fielding once more by my man down here at deep third.
The Dom fielder of third man of the day.
250 up for Winchmore Hill. Another 22 required. Taylor Swift required.
Where'd you come up with the stuff?
That's a pretty famous reference. Taylor Swift 22. That's short and it's down the ground. And it's taken! Big wicket here at the home of club cricket. Wembley are back in it. 4 poles required for them. 250 for 6 with the fall of the captain, Rathakrishnan. 36. Is it enough?
Furious for himself.
Never they're paying you, it's not enough.
Absolutely furious.
So far I've had 10 Guinness.
I've bought most of them.
It's not enough.
Yeah, true. It's been a year in the waiting. Big. 22 off the base, 4 over.
36. Batted skip.
That was generous.
As long as the result is delivered, no one will care.
In at 8. Hassan Bajwa. Keeping in mind Winchmore Hill. Shoaib Ali injured earlier on today, so Wembley probably only require 9 wickets for victory, not 10. Hassan Bajwa.
That is what
22 required of 4 overs. I've seen Hassan Bajwa bring teams home in this situation before. Third team cricket normally.
So, do you still play if you cross the...
They're at the wrong ends, lads.
Yeah, I know, that's what I thought, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they're at the wrong ends, yeah.
It changes things around, doesn't it?
Well, Roger was saying that's the last 40 overs, it doesn't matter.
No, that's down by. Yeah, that's incorrect.
That's right.
That's one already.
Yeah.
Why?
Absolutely horrendous delivery.
Oh, mate. It's a good, like, 90, 100. Yeah, it could be 90, 100. And Dumini was pissing it into the middle of the river.
Struck on the pad, calls him through, and a leg by taken.
Leg by will have a cruiser instead of a white piece in it.
252 for 6.
Thank you.
It's 20 off 8 to see. 23. Lovely strike through the offside by Sam Giles. Straight at the sweeper though, only good enough for one.
One's enough right now, though, Dom. Seeing it well, but it's...
Yeah, where did you get today?
29.
Tim, right? In and then out, still injured. I know, I just spoke to you already.
Got ball outside off stump. Important one for Wembley.
Yeah.
I don't know if I don't think I have.
Yeah, no one ever sees
Educated edge down towards backward square, but the man down there does a great job. Comes around, picks it up. Single for Bajwa. He's off the mark.
We are on an edge here, Dom.
Kieran goes up.
Some game of cricket, Harris. Some game of cricket.
Great day to pick my debut. Debut? What did Riddle say? Debut?
Sam Giles on strike. He goes over the top of the outside. Ball running away up the hill. It's slowing down, but it's going to get there. Shot boy. Young Sammy Giles. He's in the double figures now. Winchmore Hill on a 258 for 6. 14 more required for victory.
That's the situation we're in now, Dom.
3 overs remaining.
So much closer to the total. Whereas the dot balls do bring the pressure, but singles are enough. Every boundary take Winchmore Hill. At this point, 33% point, 36% close to the total. Challenge that, maths, if you want to work it yourself. I don't know if it's right, I guess.
Ashgar to continue.
Say it with confidence. Yeah, true. Tell me your workings.
Hassan Bajwa on strike.
It comes out.
No, but I know they were in a pretty good position.
It honestly went in.
Like,
Where was that?
He was chasing. I went in, I was very scared.
well, they were like only 135 to 124.
He goes over the top of the leg side. That's going to be 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 loads, 4 off the count corner. Shot boy. 262 for 6.
The Miranda erupts.
And we were like, yep.
10 required for victory here. A famous victory in the dappled sunlight on the greatest day of the year. Beautiful blazing sunshine all day. Excellent company, and what a game of cricket. If you're not at the home of club cricket today, what are you doing with your life? Bajwa across the line again, only down to mid-on at this occasion. That's going to be one.
4-1.
Is that a Badger or a Man City fan trying to get it done by kick-off?
I had it on. St. Giles shows his hand through to foul square. Excellent fielding out there. Not enough to stop the second. 2 more.
Do you give a cheer when you hear "Good evening"? Minute and over. Give it.
Has he practiced that? No, Ben, we just watched Australians go and sit somewhere.
Turned into the leg side. That's going to be a dot on this occasion, an important one for Wembley.
We're all very grateful for
False start.
How many executives over them?
2 to come in this over.
7, 12, 14 he won the whole game for us. All wickets in hand.
Infinite average.
Goes down the ground! Straight down the ground! One bounce into the side screen. What a shot from the next big thing, Sammy Giles. 2-6-9 for 6. Nothing funny about that.
One blow away.
Great shot, Sammy boy.
That's right. 412.4.
One to come in this over. Knocked out into the offside. That's got to be a dot. End of the 47th over. 11. Handy. Winchmore Hill runs off that one. 269 for 6. 3 runs required for a famous victory here at the home of club cricket.
What a chase.
4, 8, 9, 11. 2 for 66.
Alan Eggs and Bacon scorebox covered in glorious sunshine. It's like the first scene of The Lion King when Simba gets baptised. Full push down towards mid on, no run.
Field up now, so if it pierces the infield, this is game over.
Slower ball. Oh, and he went for it too. Knocked down the ground, another dot. With every dot, a little bit of pressure starts to build.
I've never seen any of them.
269 for 6.
Have you ever seen any stuff with the legs? Honestly.
Straight at cover again. Nice stroke, no run. 3 dots in a row, or as we call it in English, an ellipsis.
That's my favourite one.
Oh, yeah.
12 to win at 3 overs.
It was genuinely
Oh, and the pressure gets a bit too much for him. He goes for the big hoik across the line. Can't make contact. Where's the next run coming from? The field should have been up 5 overs ago, Harris.
Well, we did mention that.
There's 2 to come.
3 off 8 balls.
A maiden could really set the cat amongst the pigeons here. They're looking to give him a single on the leg side.
And he just wears them on his eyes. Let's take a week off.
He gets an edge down towards square leg. Chance of a run out. Direct hit would have had him. But he's home. Brings St. Giles on strike.
One for the big occasion. I think he fancies the winning runs it.
1 delivery remaining in this over.
Either a single or it's over.
Currently the next big thing. If he puts this one over point for a boundary, he might be already be the big thing. Slower ball, and he hits it down the line square. It's gone all the way to the road for a boundary. And that is a famous old victory for the Winchmore Hill Twos. 4 runs, St. Giles, 20 red off 13 deliveries to bring it home. He might only be 15, but he's got a mature head on his shoulders. important contributions from Bishal Bidoff, Captain Radhakrishnan, and of course the Centurion, Adnan Ali. 113 in a chase. Some sort of knock, some sort of day, some sort of win for the Stags. 10 points at N21, 3ER. That's about all we have time for on the Winchmore Hill Cricket Stream. Harris, what a pleasure to have you.
Thanks, mate.
Anything to say?
See you, pal.
Until next week, drink lots of water. Look after your mates.
What a day. That's advice for other people. I was very excited to come here before the start of the day, and it is born fruit. I now have a pension at Winchmore Hill.
Well.